fellow adventurers, and welcome to Horsemen of the Apocalypse. We are Twitch affiliates and proudly sponsored by VentureSense. Click the link below, check out their amazing products, and while spending time with us in the chat, obey all the rules and listen to your moderators. While watching our stream, you are earning 2 currencies. HotA points are linked to the mini-games in the chat, and you can use them to buy extra raffle tickets when we give away free merchandise. Loyalty points are used for interacting with our show. You can buy inspiration points or health potions for the Dungeon Master or for your favorite player. There are several Twitch commands that you will need to be familiar with in our chat. Refer to the panel below if you forget them, or ask a moderator for help. These commands are how you play our mini-games, enter the giveaways, or request songs for the channel playlist. If you enjoy our content, clicking the follow button will notify you when our channel goes live. Join the HotA family by becoming a subscriber, and you get several benefits. A custom icon, unique emote, increased chances of winning in all mini-games, access to a private chat room, and free song requests. The following program features adults using adult language. You have been warned.
Whoa! 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 Too far.
With my dad.
Yeah, that was recorded. We're already
Yeah,
gone.
we're going.
Oh.
Okay, great.
No shame. I decked your mom's
Don't deck
Hi, hey, welcome everybody.
Hey,
What's
what's up,
up, we are here once again, and let's see, we are on episode 35 for season 1. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I think it's 36, actually.
Is it 36?
Yeah.
It is 36
on the thing. I don't know.
It is 36. I forgot to change it, so I will change it once you guys already introduce yourselves.
Jesus.
So just got the shut up. It's been a day. It's been a day. Finally got the chatbot working. Sorry about this last week. Twitch hates me. It's personal.
Well, we love you, so it's okay. It's all good.
Thank you. But I am your humble dungeon master for the evening, DM SteelX, and let's meet these players while I adjust the text on the screen.
All right, what's up, everyone? Kyle coming at you here from York, Pennsylvania. I play everyone's favorite halfling bard, Finley Shenanigan, and I was getting ready to play the game here tonight, and someone just had to just march down the stairs and get all up in our business, and just had to show up again.
Oh my gosh!
Just had to make his presence known. Hi, everybody. Gary just wanted to say hi real quick to everyone. He hasn't been on for a couple of shows. Shut your mouth! Wow, everyone is hostile tonight. Everyone is on a high level. Except for you! You're terrible! You got knocked the fuck out last week, do you remember that? Yes, I do, Gary. I do. Well, Finley doesn't, but I do, and the viewers do. But I saw it! Kurtz do that shit every week to this fancy ass! He shouldn't even be. Just roll a new character. He's terrible. He's not good for your group. He's gonna die.
I mean, probably.
It's. I almost don't even want you to watch anymore, Gary. Well, your dumpster fire of acting is terrible. So maybe I should just stop watching.
Hey, is Gary a subscriber?
Yeah, Gary.
Does it support Kyle? Because if it does, I'm not gonna do it. But if it supports you guys, sure.
Yeah, of course it does. It'll help send us to Gen Con in 2020.
Hold on, let me just. There, I did it. As long as none of my proceeds go to Kyle, I'm fine. All right, well, I know we have some more announcements to get to, so I guess I'll just watch this piece of trash from this basement. What a loser. Okay, bye. Wow.
You know, considering that he's a lion, I want there now to be an NPC Gary somewhere that we meet and we get to talk. And Tabaxi, it was just going to be talking like hi guys whenever we meet him.
Just
Kyle, take notes. We need a NPC.
A pre-recorded meet and greet.
Yes. He said.
But anyway,
express in the chat. Can we replace Kyle with Gary?
I'll do it. That's fine. I'm terrible. He's better anyway. Probably roll better too, but anyway, hey, so I know we got some other people to get to. I kick Gary off to the side here. Ah! I literally kicked the line. All right, go ahead, guys.
Hi, everybody. I'm AJ, and I play the sane Rin and Aran. the high elf wizard of the party, did not fall, and yet surprisingly, you'd think the wizard would be the one that would fall the most. But I'm very good and clever at staying alive, and let's hope I can keep my track record clean. I have not fallen unconscious yet, have I? I think I did once. That was an unconscious.
The double hammer to the face.
Yeah. That was the DM sneak attack.
Yeah.
And it was prepare glorious. For a DM sneak attack. So.
Nobody can. I relished every moment of it. If I remember, they were flaming hammers too, weren't they?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they were. And if they weren't, they are now. All right. Welcome back.
All right, and I'm Dylan. I play everyone's least favorite grumpy human fighter, and we all get part of the introductions and things to tell you guys in the beginning. I was told to tell you about my beard. There's a beard fetish going on here. Apparently, it's very luscious. It's as soft as it looks.
We also have a YouTube.
Yeah, we also have a YouTube and a Discord. So there's that. But this is what's important tonight, everyone.
Right? Awesome. So when we have people who watch us, what do they get?
Since
we're doing announcements as we go. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I thought Connor was doing this.
No.
When you watch, you get these things called tabletop tokens, and you can use them if our chat bot's up.
It is. It is up.
Play games.
Hey.
Yeah, you can play games with them. You can gamble them. You can buy us health potions with them, and all sorts of fun things. There's a list of the
commands
things you type in. Yeah, commands. Those are the words that we're looking for. That you can type in the chat below and see what you can get.
Perfect. Before we let Connor introduce himself, does anybody have anything they want to plug or talk about or?
I thought the plugs came after introduction.
No, we're all gonna go, and he'll just come last.
I love it.
Maybe.
Wow.
Thanks for the follow. Okay. Maybe halfway through the episode, he can introduce himself.
No, Connor, go. Say hi, Connor, first. Then we'll do it. Come back.
Let Connor go first? Okay. All right.
Hi, everyone. My name's Connor, in case anyone's interested. I play Urger Dropper, who ironically is the only person who was not dropped in this campaign.
Ah. Fun fact.
Wow, really?
Well, you drop the other NPCs. You drop them.
Oh,
that's what your namesake is for.
That is what you guys don't know what her name means, but yes.
It sounds like it means that she drops all her targets. Shoots and they drop. Maybe.
That's
what I thought it was. I thought that's the whole joke was. That's why you made it Dropper. Wasn't that not it?
Dropper too.
I haven't told the characters officially. Is what I'm trying to say.
All right, I'm trying to make it.
That's fair. That's fair.
She secretly teabags all of her victims, and you guys don't notice.
Which is interesting, as she's
No. Exactly. You two teabags from her pocket. These two little things, just like dice, fuzzy dice, just dangles them.
What is happening tonight? We derailed before the train even left the station.
Not a clue. I love it.
I'm not sure I'm a fan of where this is going.
Nope. Leading to excellent.
You do not be a fan of teabagging.
So we did some of our announcements. What's some of the other ones? What other shows do we have on this channel that people can look forward to, AJ?
We have shows that operate on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Sunday is Ages Past with me, the DM, and I have 4 great players, one of which we share, Connor right there, who we've talked about just recently. And you can join us there at 6:30 p.m. On Monday, we have Dungeon of the Mad Mage, run by Chubby Cobalt at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And of course, Horsemen of the Apocalypse, Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 6:30 p.m. And every time you spend with us on all the channels, you are accumulating those total tabletop points. I like to call them triple T points. And they can be used to influence each game by either purchasing inspiration dice, health potions, corruption cleanses, all those good things coming up for you to now influence the game for better or for worse. So keep your eyes out and be sure to throw your support where you'd like.
Anal enemas? I mean, there's lots of stuff you guys can buy in there for the players.
Yeah,
I've yet to see the anal enema, but all right.
Exclamation point.
Redeem Finley _ anal
enema. I would like to question, why do we focus on the word anal enema? Is there another type of enema I'm unaware of?
Well, Finley would try probably every hole. So we got to specify.
So you got it. You got it right.
For earwax, it's technically called a lavage.
Now we're asking the real questions.
All right. So also, obviously, if you guys are here, you know that we rebranded. So Total Tabletop is the name. HotA is still the name of our game and the Season 2 game. So HotA's not going anywhere. Still HotA people. You're sorry, HotA people. Anyway.
Total Tabletop.
So
that was my announcement, Sean, but that's cool. That's fine. It's okay.
I figured it got missed. And
Nope,
Shut up, Kyle!
Wait.
See, you can't even get an announcement right!
Fucking Gary, dude.
Alright, let's get a recap and let's just jump into tonight's game because we are very quickly
Let's do
becoming
this,
something
please.
we're not supposed to be.
Those rails are gone. Anyway, last week, episode 35 of Horsemen of the Apocalypse, we were on day 3 of year number 5, and we had been conscripted by a NPC, Vanna Hellsung, copyright not infringed, to help her battle some vampires. We went toe-to-toe with what seemed to be their leader, who summoned an obnoxious amount of minions per round in a previous battle, but through luck, strategy, and no small part of the HotA fans who kept on buying us inspiration, we were able to somehow win the battle.
Yeah.
That was pretty surprising.
No idea
However, at that point, the vampire turned to mist and escaped. So we decided to try and get to his hideout where his coffin laid before he returned. We made most haste. We were able to stealth through the village where he was camped up and went inside the home and was able to find his coffin without too much trouble. And our ally, Vanna, started a ritual to start to destroy the coffin. However, as soon as the first damage was done, the house began to shake, and every type of enemy you can imagine, mostly vampire spawn, came out of the wood.
As long as everyone you're imagining is the same one.
Were there any other type of enemies that came out?
No.
No, not one.
Well,
I misspoke, okay?
I mean, technically, Rin did think the vampire came out for a little bit.
Oh, that's true. Go ahead.
And the woodwork, including actual wood. As Finley was peeing on a tree, a vampire appeared in the branches. What happened then was a interesting fight where we learned that Vanna would need a full 10 rounds to destroy the coffin without being disturbed, while continuous vampire spawn would continue to come out. And meanwhile, Finley was by himself in a courtyard with one vampire spawn coming every single round.
One vampire, 2! All of them came to me.
However, he came up with a rather intriguing strategy. Ducking out of sight of everyone for a moment, he used this guy's self to transfigure himself into the vampire lord and tried to deceive the spawn into believing that he was their lord and master. Turned out, worked a little too well as Rin saw him and mistook him for the vampire, whereupon Urgra and Rin opened fired upon Finley. Now, luckily, Finley didn't die.
He had what, 1 health, 2 health, something, 1 or 2? Yeah.
And was able to convince the spawn in his vicinity to play a game of, what was it?
Devil, demon. Duck, goose. Duck, goose.
Devil, demon, or duck, goose.
There you go.
And only took about, I think, 8 slashing damage when one of the vampires got a little too rambunctious about trying to catch him as he ran around the circle. However, it was all for the good as the coffin was destroyed with the help of Vanna. Kurtz, Urgra, and Rin were able to destroy the vampire spawn with Finley taking out all of his new friends as they were just huddled together in a little kumbaya circle with a shatter spell, destroying all of them instantly.
Okay.
We then made for the hills because we didn't want to stick around, and we decided to follow up on a lead we found a few episodes ago of a flower that was said to disturb this reincarnation cycle of tabaxi, and we found out one of the places where it grew. Upon arriving there, we found a collection of tabaxi being led by a certain bobcat. All of these were bobcats, which are in our system known as the lowest sort of caste in the tabaxi system of felines. And they were told that eating the flower and then killing themselves would allow them to go backwards to the highest rank, which is lion. And so several of these tabaxi, upon seeing us, we were not quite sneaky enough, decided to try and jump off of a cliff where this was taking place. One of them did die, however, we were able to save all the rest of them. However, before we were able to talk to the head bobcat, who went by the name of Princeton, he took a poison pill and killed himself. And so we were left with few answers except for what the remaining bobcats could tell us, and that is where we left the session, on a very kind of squicky note.
Okay.
Thanks, Connor.
Well done. Sorry about the distractions. We had to get out of our system.
No. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're in
All
it.
right. So, did we were still on the cliffside, or were you guys heading back when we actually left off?
We all were walking to the carriage.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys met Bobby, who told you a little bit about himself, and you guys learned about what would make him want to do that, and so talked to him for a bit. And then I think the other ones you were leaving with the other Bobcats, right? Like they were going to fend for themselves. Kurtz.
And we did ask them. We asked them not to spread the news of this Princeton because Rin had the idea to impersonate him, and as we believe he is part of the cult of chaos.
Okay. And Kurtz did one final act before departing. What was that, Kurtz?
I murdered a guy.
You murdered him.
Yeah, is it murder?
Mercy kill.
It was a mercy kill? What happened?
It was
with
basically.
that?
I mean, he wanted to die.
Murder.
Yeah, it was murder.
Assisted suicide.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean,
here.
really.
Hey, Kayla.
We can debate ethics later.
Right.
Hey.
So he was pretty much begging you to end his life, and you obliged.
Yeah.
So there's that. All right, so you guys are all heading back to towards the wagon. You guys were headed towards Candoria proper from helping Vana with slaying her monster. In turn, she said she's going to group up with you guys to help you slay your monster inevitably. But when we left off, you found out that Kelna has restricted access, and the group of the Revenant that is controlling it is called the DRC, and they are forbidding anybody without clearance to go. So in inquiring about getting the clearance so you guys can get there, because you guys are heading towards the Horsemen at the end of the week, they told you that you will need to come back and do a quest for them. What do you guys remember about that?
The caverns, the ice caverns.
Yeah, we had to kill some golems.
Okay, Aurora Caverns. Okay.
And we had to protect, apparently, the new Revenant Initiates.
Okay.
This was kind of their testing thing, but they needed bodyguards while they were tested, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys can head to the DRC at any time and get more information about that once you get back to Candoria proper. And that, they said, was going to be on day 5, that when you head out. And then, if you guys were successful in that, they would give you clearance. You could teleport to Kilna and prepare for the Horseman's appearance. So anything you guys want to do in between now and then is up to you. So, we turn over to the players. What would you guys like to do as you are returning to the wagon and setting course back to Candoria proper?
You need to
Are we on
health
day
potions.
4 right now, or are we on day 3?
We were at the end of day 3 when we left off. I don't know if
I think it'll be day 4 when you get back to Candoria.
Okay.
I believe.
Okay. I mean, you're the DM, so you have to know these things.
I'm pretty sure.
I have 10 hours. It took us 10 hours to get from Vampire Town to this rock thingy. It was like sunrise of day 3 when we got to the something. So that's that rock, I guess?
So, yeah, if we arrive at Candoria proper on day 4, morning day 4, was there anything else you guys wanted to do, like, at the site?
At the site, no.
We need to restock on health potions.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do that until we get to
The city.
Yeah.
Okay, so Candoria is where we're going?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I
It'll be day 4 by the time you guys get there. All right. So, in transit, Vanna will, be making her usual banter, talking with you guys. Still a little curious about any particular details about your monster, and if there's anything that you guys are willing to share.
Vanna, before we get into all that, I gotta ask you here, how does it feel to finally get rid of this vampire that you took, 13, 14, 38 times to finally, take the bastard down there? Does it feel like a weight off your shoulders there, just like the one that kept getting away, or?
Yeah, I gotta tell you, Finley, it's quite liberating, and again, I am so grateful that you're here to help me with it. But I'm also kind of lost in a way as well. I'm hoping that your monster will fill the void of, me needing to find another thing to kill.
Just one to the next, huh? You just get your teeth in one, you take one out, just right to the next one there.
It's a never-ending thirst for blood.
Oh gosh.
The downside of being
sexy in a weird way. Yeah, okay.
I lean into Urgra at that point and go, I feel like I'm a little bit more uneasy with her next to us now.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't seem to have very high aspirations for herself, but that's her business.
Yeah.
Vanna, did you ever quite tell us a bit about yourself in terms of why you got into the monster hunting business in the first place? Is it like a deep-seated, backstory that you want to tell us about, something taking out your family there? Or is it like a family tradition? I think you told us a little bit about that, I think, in terms of the family side of things, but I don't know if we really got the whole kit and caboodle, as they say.
Yeah, it's definitely passed down through the generations, and I was very reluctant to it as a young girl. But the blood that stirs within me starts to boil when I hear tales of monsters, and where I had been traveling from, there was many of them, and I just started to get in with the smaller ones and learn family crafts, and some of the stuff that I tried to ignore, it found me out and became a part of who I am, and now I'm very proud of it and happy that it is part of my calling, if you will. One drop, subscribe, and unlock chat emotes. Unlock chat emotes. Did we just get an achievement?
I don't know.
I didn't see anything, so I don't know.
Dilly.
All right, great. I don't know what's happening, but okay.
Cool.
Great.
Oh,
okay.
you subscribed in tier 2. That's why. So the
What?
It says Horndrop just subscribed tier 2.
Oops. Are we sure the games are working? Because I don't really see anyone like.
The heist was working earlier.
We got a heist going.
Yeah, heist.
Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry. I was just looking at it. All right. But yeah. So the reason I'm asking here is because Vanna. To be quite honest with you, lots of us here in our group, not necessarily come from just a hero cloth, if you will. It's not like I just woke up one day and decided I'm going to go out and be a save the world or nothing. I had my own personal reasons here, so I don't know. I was just kind of curious to see what it is that's kind of you're talking about this bloodlust for monsters here, but if you were reluctant at first, I mean, what was it that from one adventurer to another, what was it that kind of changed your mind?
Well, there was one of these monsters that it nearly killed me when I was a younger girl, and I was saved by my father at the last second, and so I think that kind of stirred something in me that how important it was for myself for this beast to be stopped, that maybe I could repay that and maybe save someone else.
What was the monster?
Say again?
What was the monster?
It was some kind of gremlin of sorts. It was this wild rabid thing. It looked like almost like a little doll. It had this crazy red hair sticking out of it. Had this knife.
Sounds underwhelming.
It was scared if you saw it on purpose.
When you're little, sure.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Can I do like a nature check to figure out what the fuck that is?
Do you
Do you need
Do you
to?
not
Do
know the reference?
you need to?
It's child's play.
Chucky.
Dylan. Just roll it up.
I know what that is, but like,
Okay.
In the world,
yeah.
Maybe like
It's-
a poltergeist.
it would just be a monster.
Could be.
Yeah.
Poltergeist. Right. See, you got to understand here something, Miss Vanna, is that as heroic as we all are, the reason I'm asking you that question is, it's been a little bit since we've talked to anyone of the adventuring sort, but I was just trying to get a different perspective here. To be quite honest, my group and I, myself in particular, here are, we're committed to the cause. I mean, our group is called the Warriors Oath for a reason, even though we kind of feel ourselves being the worst at this, but. We made a pact here to see the job through, but we've been going through and realizing things that we can't necessarily save everyone, change everything as much as we try. So I guess maybe we're just, again, myself probably at the top of the list here, having a little bit of a hard time really. I'm here, I'm committed to the thoughts, but really kind of lackluster here in terms of the follow through. If it's the backbone to it. I'm showing up, but I don't know. Just was curious, I guess.
Was there a question in that ramble?
No, it was just more or less just sort of just telling you where I was coming from with my questions. That's all. Just,
okay.
So it was helpful to hear that. That's all I was saying.
Okay. I thought you were going somewhere with that.
I thought I was. I thought I was actually pretty. No one else is listening. I thought I was okay. No, okay, all right. So no. The reason, like I said, the reason why I was asking you that question here is because just we don't necessarily maybe show it so much, but maybe just a little bit down to the dumps here lately in terms of things that we thought we could do and we can't. So I see. I know myself for a little bit there was kind of wondering why I was even doing this in the first place here if I couldn't really make that big of a difference. But I mean,
I thought you did it because you like balls.
Well, I mean, sure, that's my own personal reason there, Urga, chiming in from the backseat driver over there. But, I mean, that's my own selfish reason, sure. But, I was just, just maybe just thinking out loud, I guess, about it. That's all. That's it.
Okay.
Tally ho.
Well, thank you for sharing, Finley.
Thank you.
Bryn.
Yes.
Do we know anything about frost golems?
Well, I would assume just from the name alone, they have something to do with frost and cold. Other than that,
I actually pieced that together myself.
Without history as a backstory
funnily
mind
enough.
you.
Well, but other than that, I am not entirely certain. I think. Let me see if there's anything in my book, and I will do a looky through and say, DM, is there anything I know about the frostings?
Sure, let's take a look here. Let me pull something up.
Ferk. Also, while that's going on, I want to be playing with my Tinker tools and try to make a noisemaker.
A noisemaker?
Probably wouldn't be too hard. What kind of noise are you trying to make?
Yeah.
Just
like a cracker.
Just, not even that, just something like that could be like wound up and tossed to like distract. Something.
Oh, and one of the actual Tinker options.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no problem.
Neat.
Well, look at there.
Neat, something I can yeet.
Yeah.
Yeet. All right.
I dig it.
So what is that, 14 decibels because you rolled a 14? That's how loud it gets?
Fucking...
I don't even know how loud 14 decibels is, but... All right, as far as the golem, what exactly are you trying to recall specifically?
I suppose its natural resistances, its nature in general, those kind of, what could be useful to make sure to know these things before battling said creature.
Sure. Okay, so you know them as large constructs, golems in general. You've pieced together with an ice golem. Probably vulnerable to flames and probably immune to many types of damages, one of them probably being cold.
Alrighty. Yes. I assume just from the basics I know, immunity to cold, possibly having some fire susceptibility, the usual. Nothing, I suppose, anything more than that. I've never encountered one before. Have you?
Have I?
No.
Okay, no.
Let me help you out. No.
Thinking about it for a second. No, I haven't.
Yeah, because they're a construct. Most of the enemies and monsters and stuff that you'll deal with are the non-construct kind.
Well, hold on. If the thing's a construct, who constructed it?
Ooh.
The Revenant, I imagine.
Possibly. Or those who hated the Revenant.
Yeah, because aren't we supposed to be protecting the Revenant?
The Initiates.
Well, here's my view on this. We're being hired to protect the Initiates from these cross golems, right? And if this was some sort of test or initiation, wouldn't they usually have to fight those themselves without hiring us?
I think they don't want the body height count to get too high. Normally, they would supervise the test themselves to make sure no one actually died. But since now everyone is already in Kelna, they have to hire out, is what I would guess.
The other thing is that this particular initiation might also just be plagued by these creatures that didn't exist there before. During this time, this is when a lot of monsters appear out of nowhere. So this could just be a bizarre occurrence.
So we also, on top of the golems, might be fighting the creator as well.
I suppose it's a possibility.
Fantastic. That's all I want.
I would hope not, but I cannot predict what we will be facing.
All right, so when we get back to Candoria, it's a restock and a ship out, right? Or just drop in, drop out, get a move on, get to where we need to go, because a little bit of a time crunch, right?
Well, I think we have 24 hours there. If we get there in the morning, we leave the dawn of the next day.
Right, so no distractions, right? Just right straight to the point.
We might want to lie low while we're in town.
Well, we can certainly keep a low profile. I was hoping to use the loss of their Bobcat friend in order to try and see if we could glean any more information about the cult. Considering he at least had some affiliation with them. He whispered to me before he died that we would never stop their plans, so he certainly must have at least some standing, more so than just a pawn.
Well, maybe. But also, what's your plan to infiltrate them? Like, just walk around?
Well, I will turn myself to look exactly like the Bobcat that we have just slain. And then from there, I shall be able to... perhaps, get some information. I might bump into Kane if I'm fortunate enough. I will try my best to lie, but Finley, you actually have something that could be rather effective. You can detect thoughts, can you not?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can.
Read the minds, yeah, I can.
You certainly can disguise yourself as a tabaxi, couldn't you?
There's just so many things, Rin, that, I can do all the things you're asking me to do, yeah. Uh-huh. Wow, I turned over.
If got new Croc shoes.
If you perhaps take on the disguise of another Bobcat, I could either lure you around or have you come with me. If he asks questions such as wanting to know information and expecting the answer to be repeated to him, you should be able to delve into his mind to find what he's expecting me to reply with, hopefully making a more convincing... I know I was given his name, and now I can't remember his name.
Clarence?
Preston.
Preston.
Preston. Yeah.
Princeton.
God damn it.
Princeton. That's it. It's Princeton.
Oh, it's Princeton.
It's Princeton. Yes.
Check your notes.
This is I can already tell this plan's gonna go swimmingly.
Yes. But I'm sure he would say the name before even I would even get to him. He'd say, Princeton, what are you doing here? So I'm sure either way. But Finley, would you be willing to assist me in this?
Of course, Anaran. Yeah, absolutely. I'm always down for a good bit of, hijinks, shenanigans, as it says in the name there. Yeah, this sounds like fun. Are we doing this now? Are we doing this on the way to Frost Golems? Or are we doing this as we wait for the Horsemen? Is this another year plan? When exactly do you plan on getting this shit done?
Today, Finley. We have it today, before we have to head out to assist the Revenant in their mission for the Initiates. We have
one more day. One day more. Go ahead.
We have a bard. Another bard in the group.
When are we supposed to do this? Today is the day. It's amazing.
You're good. But okay. But I mean, you want to go this way, but we really need to go that way and then eventually go this way to go to where the Horseman comes, right? You want to dilly dump around, right?
Finley, we have a whole 24 hours before we're expected to go with the Revenant, where we have nothing planned.
Yes, we have time.
I do see the concern because we don't know how long this escapade may potentially take.
You know, one day we walked into a town, we're mistaken for other people, and we're thrown in a dwarven cellar dwarven dungeon for, the better part of however long. We thought that was just a real quick skibbity-doo, and that turned into, that whole thing. Happen. So just trying to keep things in the front, right? Just keep... I'm down for doing it, just as long as we have the time, because I know this.
As long as I can say I called it later.
Yeah, right. Yeah. As long as I can say I told you so. Yeah. That's what's really important here.
I do have to agree with Finley to a point, because I'm of the inclination to repeat this year one way or another, because there is quite a bit going on. We have that chasm and Puck and the Revenants and the Horsemen, and now we have this whole plot with the Cult of Chaos. We might just want to do a repeat.
Well, we'll never know, I suppose. I mean, if we also are unsuccessful in this Horseman attempt, then of course we will have no choice but to return.
True. Plus, if we're all there, you might not lose him in the boat.
Potentially, yes. We could always wait where he will eventually emerge from.
Yeah, clothesline him. Bam! Love it.
But yes, we could do that as well.
Right. Lots of possibilities here. If you want to give it a shot, Rin, I appreciate you asking me along on your escapades here. This is like part of my feel. I feel like this is my the cog to the group, right? This is my puzzle piece. So yes, of course. Should we have a safe word in case things are going bad that we should just pull out?
An emergency word to notify that we need
safe word, emergency word. Sure, yeah.
What if the safe word is safe word?
Safe word.
I mean, I feel like that might be a little bit obvious, but perhaps Finley, you and I could just say something in Halfling.
Yeah. Right. Also, I may not be the best at letters and stuff, but I'm pretty sure safe word is not one word.
Or they'll never see that coming and really throw them for the loop as we run away. It's crazy enough to work, which I like.
we could just say the word safe word in Halfling.
What does that sound? What does that sound like, actually? Yeah, right.
I think it just sounds like. What does it sound like, Finley?
No, please.
Yeah, this is your native tongue, Finley. I don't want to skew
just to make sure
accent.
You don't fuck it up. Yeah, right. I want to hear how you say it so you don't get it right.
I mean, do we want to just say it in the chef thing, or do we want to actually come up with a word?
Of course.
Do we just want to just go a safe word, or do we want to actually say something?
You gotta safe word.
Sure. You know what? I think we'll just do that. We're just gonna say safe word.
Yeah, perfect.
That's it. That's obviously it.
Oh, you got it right. That was right tonality and everything. Yeah, good voice inflection. Perfect.
It's almost like he's halfling.
Yeah. If you close your eyes, couldn't tell the difference. Yeah, perfect. I think we're ready.
All right. So, just in case if we have it, we will say it, or you could say it to me if you notice something that I missed, and we'll make sure not to be caught off guard. I don't know if Kurtz and Urgo would like to wait outside and be there just in case. I can always have Orion notify them if we need their help. I can just have him peck one of their shoulders.
Please don't peck me.
It's a very soft peck, Kurtz. Its beak is very flat. It won't really hurt you.
From everyone's favorite snow owl.
It's a barn owl.
From everyone's favorite barn owl.
It rips small peaches. You know what?
Peaches?
Although here's my issue with doing this now. We did Vana earmuffs.
Urger has been going like this to Vana the whole time you guys were talking about time travel, by the way.
Oh, I don't care about any of that. Vana earmuffs. Earmuffs?
Yeah, you're good.
We did murder a guy.
Wait, I didn't have him on yet. I'm just kidding.
Well, you're a conspirator. That's my biggest concern. I wasn't even thinking about honestly going back into Candoria proper, maybe staying in Kingsgrove until the day where we go in all right, let's get the fuck out. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. I mean, we don't all necessarily have to go into town here. I mean, Rin could always just go get our supplies because the three of us are kind of.
Well, the two of us.
Well, you can disguise yourself, Finley. I mean, I can try
yeah.
stealth, but that's the only thing I can really do.
What if I hide my face, like this?
It could work.
You're still like 6'5".
It's crazy enough to work with a big sword on your back. Sure.
I don't think people can distinguish you from your frame and silhouette alone.
How many 6'5" people are there in Cantoria proper?
With Zweihanders, yeah. Mm-hmm.
With Zweihanders, none.
I appreciate you rolling for that.
Yeah, I even looked at the dice.
Rolling at 20.
Yeah.
All right, well maybe that's not such a bad idea. Why don't we all just wait outside? We should give Rin some money, right? Go get some shite, and then we're on our way to go see about these pumpkins.
And I mean, while he's shopping, he can also look for any rumors to see if we are actually wanted, particularly me, Kurtz, and Finley, since we were the ones who were known to go into that shop last. If anyone happened to observe us,
and Vanna, because she was there too.
All right. Probably a good idea for all of us to just stay fuck out of Dodge, as I heard.
So
once before.
The plan is nobody's going to town. Rin's going.
Except for Rin.
And is just going shopping, or was there other stuff that he was going to be doing?
I mean, Rin, you can go shop. You can go look for rumors. You can see if Kane is still in town. All that stuff.
I will go to the gambling house and see if I can see if anyone recognizes me, wishes to discuss any information, and I'll try to lead them on enough to maybe divulge a little more.
All
maybe
right.
perhaps even ask where Kane might be.
What's your plan if you get caught?
Well, my plan is to get the fuck out of town, I suppose.
Oh, right. Yeah, there you
now,
go.
luckily for me, I am capable of altering myself as long as I have the spell active, so I will not be necessarily in as much danger as perhaps Finley. But I think, can you just remove the disguise self, Finley, at will, or is it something that just is there for the time and you cannot remove?
Ooh, that's kind of a DM question.
I'm pretty sure disguise self, you can just drop it as an action if you wish. You think about it real hard.
Takes about 6 seconds.
You gotta hope for that. So, can you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do another tinker check, DM?
Yeah.
And this time I want to create an emergency flare that they could shoot up.
Using what?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a tinker tool, which means I have a tinker kit, which means I have tinker baubles.
Shit.
You don't have
Tinker
gunpowder.
kit. Tinker shit.
Yeah, that's kind of a stretch.
I mean, Rin has some things that he should be able to do to signal us if he needs help.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I have Orion. Orion will be able to notify you. I will have him tap one of you to let you know that there's trouble.
Urge sort of inconspicuously points over to Vanna.
Oh, I thought you were pretending to having a mustache.
Yeah.
That's your disguise.
Honestly, if you want to be super, super, super cautious and smart about this, I would say, Vanna, can you please take over the horses for a moment? We need a private conversation in the cart, and we talk in whispered tones.
No, she's got earmuffs on.
Even better. So we have super security.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
I told her earmuffs.
DM, do I get an advantage on stealth checks?
Yes. That's part of the somatic component of this guy's self.
A finger stash.
Yeah. That's canon now.
If you tattoo a mustache on there,
Oh, I'm doing it. Well, that's a thing.
There he goes. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
I'm happy
All
with
right,
plans.
all right.
So we should be fine. I think we can go ahead and give this a try. If you can follow us, keep yourselves covered, hoods up, cloaks drawn, you should be fine.
Wait, what? Aren't we staying out of town?
Well, I assumed you could come with us into town and be nearby, but not have to necessarily get yourselves into it unless absolutely necessary.
All right, I feel like Rin's getting cold feet here. Here's what we'll do. Rin, you go, all right? I'll follow close behind. I can disguise myself. Easy peasy lemon squeezy here.
I can stealth.
No, you guys can stay out. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll go in, right? So you guys stay at, the cavalry if we need it. And, between the two of us here, we're pretty powerful in terms of, getting out of there if needed. We have our safe word. If we have to pull out. No.
All right.
All right.
I,
All right.
I resisted
All right.
the urge.
Yeah. Fair enough. All right, Rin. Adoran, are you ready?
I think. Are we here? Did we arrive?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's up to you
If
guys.
we're
I don't
here-
know.
Yeah.
I'm
Ta-da!
so lost. You're like, we're all going. None of us are going. One person's going. Wait, no, the Philly's going. I don't know what's going
It's a
on.
great adventuring party.
Yes.
Okay, at least we're talking it out. All right.
All right, so going to the casino? Question mark.
Yes. So
And I'll give Rin the rest of our money because you're going to be shopping, right?
Oh, yeah, Kurtz is all my money.
Yeah, I got it. All right, hold on. I gotta look to see how much that was.
Okay.
Continue. You're good.
So we will definitely have at least Finley following me as we get close to the location. I will have my cloak on, but before I put myself on, I will undress and redress into the attire that Princeton was wearing,
Okay.
and then cloak myself up. So I'm just kind of like doing. I'll have like an undershirt on still to kind of like my own thing and his whatever his tunic and stuff is kind of
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
But I'll definitely take his thing, put it on, then put my own cloak around it for the moment, get to the location where I am able to then duck into an alley, take off my cloak, put it into a backpack, and then cast the altar self on me.
Okay.
And then once I have altar self going, I will then make sure Finley is ready to have his disguise going. Like, Finley, good, like, we'll time it together.
Okay.
I gave you 400 gold.
You good, Finley? You ready to go?
Right, yeah, always. Right, yeah, right. Here we go. Fantastic. Yep.
All right, so I'll do the altar self to look like Princeton.
Okay.
Right, right. And I'm supposed to look like a bobcat, right?
Yes.
Or am I supposed to
well,
just
yeah,
blend in?
yeah, and a generic bob. You could do even one of the followers, I suppose, too. But yeah.
Right, because I'm coming with you for this, right? This is
Yes,
a cult
you're
of
coming
chaos
with me
business.
in there, and yes.
Just make sure we
'cause-
got this. All right.
It's because just to like double with you, since disguise self is not concentration,
Nope.
you can throw it on yourself, then put your detect thoughts out there, begin to start reading the room, see what someone might say in response if I'm talking to someone, and if anyone seems to suspect I'm not who I say I am, you should hopefully be able to provide some kind of like
Preliminary alarm.
probing
Sure.
to then give me the right answer I need to reply with. Because
You
they'll
had
be
me a-
reading and
you had
expecting,
me a-
hopefully thinking of the words like, this is what you should be saying.
You had me a probing. All right, I'm ready. Let's do this.
Okay. All right, so
I just got that.
and I look around.
And Bobcat.
I do my very best to remember how Princeton sounded and behaved and everything to try and use that to my best advantage. And I will look over, and there is Kane, right? That is Kane?
That is Kane.
All right,
And, as,
I will-
and before we go in, I'm gonna slap him on the ass and give him an inspiration. So
Oh.
you got this.
Oh, I thought you meant Kane.
Yep, slap Kane right on the ass and inspire him. Now,
You're talking about Rin. Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna inspire Rin.
Okay, so we have the disguises up. You are Bobcats, and Rin, you are Princeton.
Yes. So I'll walk over to
Okay.
Kane
Okay.
in my best, impersonation of Princeton, and just do my version of, greetings, Kane.
Detect thoughts. Gone. Up. Go.
Okay. The first thoughts that you're going to see is to detect as you are walking up. Seems like he's going through some kind of protocol in his head. Seems like some rigorous thing that's always going through his brain many times.
Wrong one.
And
Sorry.
as-
I was like, oh god, what's going on now?
We're just going
I'm
for
killing
it.
everyone.
Okay. And
Broken arrow.
as he, what are you clicking?
Nothing. You're
Nothing.
good.
Giving,
She's casting dissonant
giving,
whisper,
giving
Sean.
you the description.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
you're good.
Detect thoughts, yeah.
Okay. So he will, as he's moving forward to you, he will kind of nod and Princeton, and he will start digging inside of his cloak, and he's going to be exposing a badge, and he's going to be looking at you to do the same.
All right. Well, since I can see his badge, I will do a similar motion, but as I turn around to give myself a little bit of a hidey hide, all I
Okay.
need is a gesture with my hand, and I'm wearing wool, so I'll just flick it and create the minor illusion of the exact same thing to show him.
Well, hold on. He's wearing.
Oh, we should already have it, actually. Did he
Yeah,
already have
yeah.
his badge?
Because we stole his clothes.
Yeah, I'm wearing all his
So-
shit. Did he wear it?
Everything.
Yes, there would have been.
Okay.
That was an oversight
Alright.
for explaining. Yes, since you guys did take us close. Yeah, it would be with him. Okay.
Then yeah, that easy enough to show off.
Okay.
I'll mirror his greeting exposure.
Okay. And he will then... Finley, you're going to hear him thinking about a passphrase that is going to be challenged towards Rin. So I don't know how you planned on communicating that without Kane hearing.
All right. Yep. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. It'll be great. It'll be great.
Okay.
Whisper sweet nothings in my ear, Finley.
And so after he sees the badge, Kane will then look at you and he'll say, "It is always sunny in Brendalook."
So what's the response that he's thinking is the response to that with this detect thoughts up?
It would be...
Because it's almost like if I say knock knock, I'm expecting a who's there as an answer, right? So if he says it's always sunny in Brendalook,
each person has their own passphrase that they have created.
All right.
Take it
So
up,
he's not giving nothing. Okay.
No,
All
he's
right.
not thinking about what yours is. He's just waiting for you're picking up that he's wanting Princeton's other half, but you don't know what it is.
All right, so that's top level stuff. If I'm not getting a read, I'm going to do detect thoughts to the next level to see if I can get it.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
Okay,
we'll get
there you go.
Do it.
The wisdom saving throw.
Dive.
If it fails, if it fails, you get into its reasoning, if any, emotional state, something looming large in the spine, blah blah blah. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Fuck. Okay, so nothing really bad happens.
Okay.
He knows
If
he
you-
used
I'm not going to fudge this, but just letting you know, he has really good wisdom.
Okay. Is this speed a 15?
Pretty good.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I only rolled 13, surprisingly. Okay. You're
All
very
right,
lucky,
all
because
right.
the other roll was a
All right.
26.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang. Okay. All right, good job.
Okay, great. What
So
is
you
it?
prubbed in.
Is he thinking
All
about
right,
an
so,
answer? Or
yes.
like, what is he expecting?
I
as a
am
response?
moving character sheets. Give me a moment.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're fine.
So what the thoughts that he was thinking about for the phrase for Princeton would be death to all the lions.
How do I relay this to
That's a
him?
non sequitur. It's always sunny in Brandon, like death to all the lions.
I have micro penis.
How do I relay this to Rin? How do I relay this to Rin? God, Jesus Christ. Hold on, need a moment. You're moving sheets around. Hold on. I'm gonna set your effect. It's just like your soil.
That won't help.
Chill.
Well, there's.
All right. Check this out. All right, cool. So I'm going to really quickly presentation and soil myself. I'm going to look like I pee myself.
Okay.
Look like I pee. Oh my gosh. I'm going to gesture. I don't know what's happening. I need you to bend down. I need you to bend down. Help me. I don't know what happened. Why are my pants wet? Help me.
And I'll just pretend like I'm trying to say something. I'll go, Parted. And I look at this.
Is something,
What is wrong with
is
you?
something
I
wrong?
don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just really nervous, and I'm gonna try to whisper, "That's all the lions," like that, like right in his ear, real quick, as he like bends down to like kind of pat. Find me a napkin.
Find your own napkin.
But Rin, would you know that you're supposed to say that though? Because you
Help!
weren't.
I'm gonna try to whisper it to him. Help me with my wet pants.
He whispered that to me, and it definitely sounds very weird. But I will know that I do have this kind of thought that they would probably have me say something. And when he says that and looks to expect me to say something, and I see Finley do this, could I at least infer that he's trying to tell me something important? Otherwise, I don't imagine him peeing his pants on purpose.
Right. No, I'll leave that up to you. I would just say, just don't
might
let
be.
it. If you think you actually would come to the conclusion, I'll buy it.
We can roll for it. What do you want us to roll? Let's see. I'll roll
No, I'll
something.
just leave it up to him. No, he's a good player. He knows how to play. his
Yeah,
character.
I'll say it in a way when I hear that, I'll just go, deal it with yourself, and I'll go to him and go, death to all the lions.
You took off really fast earlier. I hope everything was eventful as you planned.
I'm so embarrassed. Oh.
Is your friend all right?
My friend has a bit of a worry problem. Did you find a napkin?
I got one. As I rip our napkin off. Yep, I'm good. Sorry. Continue on.
Perhaps your friend wouldn't mind. Actually, you know what? Have your friend stay here. Let us step outside, you and I.
I would be happy to join, but he wanted to ask you something. He does not believe me and felt that perhaps with your influence and maybe further answers, he would be able to coax at least more than what I anticipated.
What? I switched the tech thoughts over to Rin. What is he thinking?
I'm curious too, because I don't know what he's talking about.
Rin's trying to talk about. It looks like Rin is basically focusing on a plan of trying to make it sound like this guy that's next to him is someone who is willing to follow the teaching of suicide while eating flour equals thing, and he has a lot of people who will go with him, but he's not convinced with just my word. He wanted to hear it from the one who told me.
Oh, okay.
So I'm doing a version of he needs an extra bit of persuasion.
Okay.
To know that there is truth in this lion's bane.
This lion's bane. He's gonna be looking around he's not wanting to talk. Actually,
you could step into a corner.
Yeah, he's going to bring you up here alone, and they're gonna bring
really far away.
One of the guards that was up by the chest. He's gonna call over, so he's gonna be out of earshot, but making sure nobody gets close to the area.
All right, can I sit down with them, or are you guys?
Yeah. I told him that it's you need extra convincing. That's why I brought you here to Kane
to
see what he could do to help ease your conscience about this very drastic decision of killing yourself to get better.
I don't believe I've met your friend. Is he? Let me see your badge, sir.
I'm gonna start checking my pants, and I'll be like, "Oh no, oh gosh, this is so embarrassing." I've heard great things about you,
and
Mr. Kane.
As you're stumbling,
I don't think I have it on me.
He's going to be lifting up his hand, motioning to one of the dealers, who's going to be coming over with a very large book in his hand.
And then as I'm reaching in my pockets, I'm be like, hold on, and I'm gonna try to do minor illusion, see if I can sneak it, because I have minor illusion too. I'm gonna try and sneak it.
Okay.
I don't even know right now. I'm just gonna sneak a badge.
Sound or image of an object within range. Okay, so I think you would have no problem with creating the image, of the object.
Yep.
But
just just a real quick. You ever see the movies where they have a police badge or FBI and then put it back away? That's it.
I'm deputy.
Oh, here it is.
I'm deputy bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Whip it out.
Back to patting. I just heard such great things about you, sir. It's just an honor to meet you. And oh gosh, I'm just so nervous. I peed myself. This has never happened before. I
believe you're forgetting protocol as the dealer comes up with the book. Please present your badge again while we make sure you are who you say you are.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
And the dealer will open up this book.
Actually, yeah, okay. I'll pull out this badge.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to attempt to make a badge. Ready? So, this is Kane. I'm going to try to make a badge based off of some sort of symbol I remember from seeing Kane from before. We had Kane's book before, and journals, and all this kind of cult of chaos shit. I'm just going to give it a shot, just go from memory about, Kane's symbol on a book or some shit. I don't know.
Well, I mean, he showed you the symbol because he gestured it and showed it to me and everything.
Yep, all of that. But I don't know if I saw it long enough. I'm trying to play fair.
Okay, so to give you a little insight on it, on the badge there is a name, a badge number, and a physical description. Yeah. So
I don't have any of that. I just have the front. Looks like a police badge. Boop.
This city doesn't have a freaking police force, and these guys have freaking FBI badges.
Yeah. Yep.
With full profile backgrounds.
Exactly, and they have a book that has it all in there.
Have. If Finley is struggling, and I can see he's trying to do this, and it looks like that might be a flaw for him, I will try to, while Kane is focusing on him, do minor conjuration create it in my hand, and have it be the name of the bobcat that died.
Okay.
And I'll just put a I'll have to do a random number if that's the thing, but I'll just probably, you know what I'll do? I'll because I'm thinking that, and I'm thinking it might have problems passing through scrutiny. I will have it scratched up and destroyed and dented a little bit, as if he just kind of had it, a bit of a problem. So the numbers might look a little wrong, like a 7 might look like a 1, or a 0 might look like an 8. I'll just like kind of make it a little rough and dented.
Give me a deception check. Let's see how
Okay, Red.
Okay.
So am I gonna feel this? Am I gonna feel this in my pocket? Am I gonna feel this in my pocket? Be like, whoa!
No, I'll have it in me on my person, and I'll be giving it to you. But ooh, crap! You know what? Do I have an inspiration die? I think I do. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. This is important.
Wonderful.
This is important. All right, come on. Okay, and I'm going to use Finley's inspiration die, which is a D8.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, a D8.
Yeah.
D8. All right, D8.
That was almost a 20 too.
Ooh,
Okay,
19.
Ooh, 19's not bad. All right, so
Oh God.
this badge that you pull off, the damage, we're gonna go with it's believable that that's why you can't tell the number. So they're going to be looking in the book, and you nailed the face and the name because you talked to the person, but the number's going to be off with the damage. They're going to be a little curious. They're looking into you. So, what happened to your badge?
We had some trouble. Another reason why I've come to you is because he doesn't feel that I am assurance enough alone in the power of the cult. He thinks that perhaps with your assurance that there is strength behind our numbers, that we could be able to defeat these pesky investigators. They seemed to come in and try to discern what was going on. I was only fortunate enough to be able to take one of them down, but one escaped.
Who are these individuals that you speak of?
I know of no name, only description.
Well, come, man. Tell us what you saw.
One was a large, orcish man, a bit of a few tusks right here that stuck up on the lip. He seemed to be more barbaric in nature. I couldn't discern much more than that. He seemed to wield a large axe, but I couldn't tell you much more than that.
And what exactly happened?
They came in upon me trying to bring more into the fold for the change, to ascend to lionhood rather than to be condemned as a bobcat.
You know, your religious traditions are boring to me. I don't believe any of that bullshit anyway. That whole thing was your idea to come up with.
And it worked for the most part.
How many were you able to kill?
I've killed so far. I look over at the other one to the left of me to see if he gives any expression at Finley. Is Finley doing anything?
I don't know. Is Finley doing anything?
I'm still trying to make sure my pants aren't wet. I'm like, okay.
So help you
now
are.
Now I'm paying attention. I'm like, huh? What?
I'll just nod, and just as if he's not really caring much, I go, I was able to gather at least 5 so far.
That hardly seems anywhere near the number of what you were saying you could do.
With my friend here, I'm able to get maybe 50 more.
50 would definitely put a dent in, and I think that would definitely aid in our quest.
But he doesn't seem to be convinced. He thinks that our methods are a bit troublesome, or maybe perhaps will not be as effective as we hope. He was hoping you could explain it to him fully, since my explanations are not as eloquent as yours.
Well, you're the subject matter expert with this, Princeton. It was you who came up with this plan originally, and you're the one who pitched it to me. How could I convince him of anything if you were not able to?
And I look again at Finley, and I just kind of get this little expression. Hopefully Rakane doesn't see my eyes going, is his thoughts saying anything?
I don't even want to have that up anymore. I only have it up for a minute.
It's only a minute? Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's like no time at all.
You're like,
yeah.
You don't see anything. You're like walking up, like grabbing his head.
Yeah, because I only got okay. So I mean, once it fades away and I can't read anymore, I'm gonna go ahead and with that second little nudge, I'm gonna go ahead and cast it again. Yeah, it only lasts a minute, so
Okay.
burning the midnight oil here, but boink.
You're level 5.
Okay, there's gonna be some confusion with what you're saying. I don't think you would detect that he doesn't think you are. I mean, you're pulling off a very good disguise and you have it blown your cover, but he definitely feels like there's something off. And you're also hearing the thoughts, Finley, that he's not so sure about you. You feel like your presence is maybe starting to, pop up a question mark.
Okay. So I will go ahead and say to Mr. Kane, kind of going off of what Rin's saying here, I'll say, yeah, so, I mean, in the end of I have a good feeling about, 50 is actually even kind of a lowball number. I think you're being modest. I think I could probably even get some more, but I just needed to kind of, hear from the horse's mouth, I guess. We're just, just going by protocol. You never really, go over your boss kind of thing. I thought it'd be good that, go through my boss to the manager, that kind of thing. It's just, we don't want to take up too much of your time or anything. Just a little clairvoyance to the whole thing. That's all. A little clarity, I guess.
Before we get too far in this, I'm very punctual about payment in Princeton. The payment you promised for my delivery of those flowers, those rare flowers that you said you needed. I haven't received my payment, and I was wondering when the fuck you're gonna deliver.
I thought it was already delivered. It should have arrived here yesterday.
As you can see, I have nothing in my hand, nothing on my finger.
That is most...
And Finley, you would catch thoughts of a ring.
Yeah. As soon as he does that, I want to hear what he's thinking about that shit.
Yeah, he's like thinking of a ring that should be on his finger and it's not, and is making him very angry.
I will look into this immediately and make sure that I get it to you before the hour is up.
I'm going to head nod along with that.
Here
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
proper.
Yeah. Very sorry about that. Yeah. Just head nodding the whole time. Yep.
As you know, Princeton, I do not like to repeat myself, so before we go any further with this, bring me my payment and bring it to me now.
As you wish.
And he will kind of like shoo-shoo.
I'll stand up and make my way, and I will beckon for, in that kind of like dismissive irritation.
Okay.
Like it's like, how could this happen? Sort of thing.
Okay. That could have gone way worse. Good job, guys.
Yep. Get out of here.
Didn't seem like you got much, but that was actually quite decent. All right.
Yeah.
So he's just going to be sitting back on the couch, doing his power pose as you guys are kind of scooting out of there.
All right. Okay. As we get outside, I'm just gonna go. Finley, what the fuck did he want his payment?
I don't even know. He just thought about something about a ring. I don't know.
Did you get more than that? Was it an image of a ring, a picture of a ring, a description of a ring, name of a ring?
Hold on, I gotta get my accent out. No, something, I don't know, some sort of fucking ring, man. I didn't see the image or nothing. He didn't even have a pay. Let's just get the fuck out of here, all right? This guy's scared.
Oh, we're walking and talking, Finley. We're moving. We're not lingering here. We're gonna go. Moving on. But describe it to me, Finley. Tell me.
Wasn't really much to describe. He was just thinking about it. It looked like it was a pinky ring, I guess, or some sorts. He really didn't give too much thought process into what it was all about.
A pinky ring?
Pinky ring.
I know, me too. I'm like, a pinky ring? Really? Okay, I guess it was.
All right.
It's a baller song, by the way.
Finley with his detect thoughts, could he know more of what the ring is? Does he know anything, or does he just know it's a ring?
Yeah, just a ring. Yeah, he didn't probe.
Again. I can go back in and probe. Yeah, I can always go back in and probe if you want me to.
One more thing, Kane.
Finley, how far do you need to be in order to probe someone's mind?
Completely unrelated. Can you just think about the ring for just a moment?
Oh, wow.
30 feet.
Yeah, 30.
We're all close.
Finley, can you peek in for a moment and pretend that you dropped something and you're looking for it, and then when you get in there and you get close enough to him, you do the thing?
Wow. Fuck. Gosh, damn it, AJ. Do I want to do that?
Do you want to do that? That is a great
question. You know what this ring is, Finley.
I mean, okay, hold on here. I mean, is it really all that important? We're not coming back to pay this guy here, are we? I mean,
No, we're not coming back to pay, but we need to know if he is asking for a ring. If I remember correctly, with Lilash, he likes to collect magical items of great value, some that are even banned by the temple. If he has a ring that is supposed to be delivered as payment, that means it is somewhere here in Candoria, or at least nearby enough that we could try to uncover and acquire it. So this seems important.
Man, this is a bad idea. Fuck. All right. Okay. All right. I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna go back in.
Pretend you've lost something, Finley.
Yeah, this is bad. This is a bad idea.
It's a great idea. What are you talking about?
How long does your conjuration badge last for?
An hour.
Yeah. Give me that. Can I get that?
Here you go.
All right. Cool.
He's still on. I don't think you. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go back in. Is Kane still at that table?
He is. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna just kind of just like jauntily, just not run, not jog, just kind of like, sorry, really sorry to bother you here. I think I dropped my badge here. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. And I'm gonna kind of like go under the table that we were sitting at and just kind of like chuck it out real quick, just so I can see that I'm looking for it.
Sure.
And I'm gonna like hit my head on the table. Oh, sorry. Oh gosh, sorry guys. And I'm gonna like look around and things, and I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts while I'm under here.
Okay.
My last freaking one, AJ. Jesus.
It's important.
All right. And as I'm doing Detect Thoughts and I'm underneath here, I'll be like, sorry, Mr. Kane, real quick, just to make sure, the ring that you were looking for, it was just the one, right? See how that goes. See if I can get him thinking about the ring.
He's going to be very... Your presence almost seems to insult him, and he's going to have almost zero patience with you. And he's just going to be staring at you, and he's not going to say anything about pertaining to the ring, but the thoughts will... Are you going to be probing, or are you just trying to go for surface?
Well, if I'm not getting anything from the surface when I say what the ring, it was just the one ring.
Yeah, he's thinking about a ring, but as far as the particulars, no, you don't get anything.
Okay, so I'm gonna stand back up, be like, oh, whew, like kind of brush my badge off a little bit, like, okay, there it is. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, no, sorry to bother you again, Mr. Kane here, but we'll be sure to get your money. I know, boss was really upset about the whole situation. Really sorry, but and as I'm standing here acting like an idiot, I'm gonna probe deeper and see if I can get this ring
and what
visual.
What was the DC on it?
15 wisdom.
15 wisdom.
You're going to catch a glimpse of a gorilla face.
Gorilla face?
Oh bugger me! This feels like Transcendental Relic.
Okay. And as soon as I get the gorilla face, I'm going to go ahead and shift my Detect Thoughts over to somebody else so he doesn't, like, pick up what I'm putting down.
Okay.
And I'll be like, okay, just, again, I found my badge. Okay, bye. Have a great day.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to play like a kid who's lost who shouldn't be here right now.
He's going to be like one of the guards to kind of like follow you out to make sure you leave, but if you're already leaving, then we'll just go wait at the door.
Sorry.
Okay?
Yeah. Sorry for bothering. Okay.
Okay.
That's it. Totally playing it off that I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Because that's...
You don't have to play very hard, Kyle.
Yeah. The truth will set you free. Don't just be yourself. All right.
Okay.
As soon as I get outside, we'll get the hell out of here.
All right.
Rin. All right. Come on. Let's go.
Yes. What now? What is it? What did you find?
All right. And I will describe the ring of a gorilla face that I see when I probe.
It was very, very silvery colored.
I'll say, Finley, can you make an illusion of it? Just a replica of it with a...
Oh, probably not right out here in the open, sure, but we'll go duck behind an alley, or we're still going for supplies and things too, right? Everyone's still waiting on us.
No, certainly, but I just need to know, what did it look like specifically?
I will go ahead and minor illusion a ring in an alleyway.
Yeah, it's it would be kind of like there's the silver band, and then the top of it is like the head of a gorilla that's mouth is open like that.
Amazing.
And then like inset and all the indents, it's all black underneath.
Sick. That's all I could get. That was probably not the best idea, but hey, here we go. So,
considering what we have been looking for, that could potentially be a transitile relic.
Oh yeah, I guess it could. I never even thought of that.
It seems to make sense. But it seems that I'm surprised if he had payment. Supposedly, I thought that we had it on him. We didn't find a ring on him, did we? DM.
Not that I saw.
No.
Investigated his body.
Yeah, right.
No, the ring was not on the body. No.
All right. Perhaps he might have had dealings with others in the town. I'm not sure, but that is something to go off of. We at least know that perhaps there is a ring of some value with that potential property, at least.
Yeah,
but yes,
we could always come back for it at some point. Another.
Oh yes, we'll give this as a food for thought. Perhaps maybe if we return here, we could always intercept him and tell him we know of the ring and wish to know its whereabouts. But at the moment, let's go ahead and shop for Kurt's. What did they need?
I think we're just getting basic
it?
supplies. Yeah, potions, basic food rations here. We're making a bit of a trip, so the basics here. I guess nothing too in particular.
All right. I'll just say I'm going to notify them. I'm going to go through Orion and poke on Kurtz.
Ergra, we gotta go. They're in trouble.
That is the signal you arranged.
Yeah.
Yeah. How far are you from us when
grab
we
your torch and pitchfork?
We're outside of town.
You're outside of town? Are you within 100 feet then?
No.
Shortly.
Oh, then I can't do that.
Shortly, we're like.
If you were that, I thought you would have come in disguise with hoods up and everything.
I thought you guys said we were going into town hiding too.
That's what I thought as well.
Yeah. So are you in town then?
Yeah.
Sure.
We're like hiding in an alley with a carriage.
Sure. Let's pan to you guys. Let's give you guys some playtime.
Well, now this carriage is speeding through the town.
Oh God.
Kurt's
driving.
driving.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, if they're doing that, I could just relate it to them and go, oh, I think they took that a little bit the wrong way. Let's intercept them real quick. Come on, company.
All right. Should we disguise ourselves something different here? Or
Well, I mean, sure. You can disguise yourself if you want. You can drop it or whatever, and I'll just go ahead and alter self back to Rin.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and do disguise self to be... remember back in the day where I went to the courthouse and tried to look like a dwarven Danny DeVito kind of character? I'm going to go with that one. That's an old school. That's an old school drop. So I'm going to be a Danny DeVito dwarf as we run out.
Okay.
Ergra, get your bow out. Prepare for anything.
You hear her cursing in the carriage.
Rin, your passive perception would actually pick something up.
Oh, bugger.
There was a couple gargoyle statues that are on top of the buildings, and they seem to be stone completely, 100%. But it almost feels weird. As you changed back into your form, it almost seemed like the gargoyles were watching you. Like, you look away, you look again, and it almost seems like now their heads are, like, facing, like, where a normal statue head would be.
Mm-hmm,
You're not sure 100%, but...
Well, I curse myself for being so stupid as to doing this right in front of the casino as opposed to back in the alley that we were in. But with me noticing that, I will kind of do a little gesture to Finley, go, Finley, I think we've just been caught.
Didn't I say we ducked in an alleyway?
I thought we did, but I feel like we just erred a little bit.
Even by the alleyway, there's as you're looking, there's... Oh, look, there's another one. There's another one.
Oh, shit, they're everywhere. Finley, he's got a
town.
spy network everywhere at the moment. Hopefully the
Garrett's
carriage
there?
is going to be somewhere nearby, because I'm pretty good at being intelligent enough to intercept by knowing the streets and the powers that they'll have to take to get to us.
Oh yeah, we're going to the casino, I assume.
Right. Am I able to intercept them before they get too far to the...
For the car... Yeah, nothing's
are we in the big
happening.
shadows?
You just...
Are you? So you're saying we should halfling run? That's what you're saying. All right.
Sure, and I go ahead and alter myself to a halfling and go...
Guys, stop the carriage!
It's much more efficient this way!
Yeah, it's not like the clothes don't get baggy and everything looks a little awkward, but sure, we'll do that.
Well, it's the full body workout.
Yeah.
I meant I'm alter selfing and I'm wearing,
I know.
tabaxi-sized clothing, which gets really baggy and loose on me as
We
I'm
should
running.
probably just... Are we just going to hop in the cart? Should we just hop in the cart? Safe word! Safe word!
moving.
What are we doing? Oh, shit! Safe word!
Yeah.
I don't think they know it.
At this point, Urga is like trying to look out the window, holding her bow like inside, trying to get an arrow notched as she's riding the freaking carriage.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop this guy's self because yeah, that's already blown, so there's no really point in keeping it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. All right, so you guys gonna hop in the cart as grab onto it as it's whisking by.
Yep.
Well, I'll just tell Kurtz to stop. Let us in.
No time. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah,
I'm already hopping in.
Safe word! Safe word!
Urga reaches out 2 hands, one to each of them.
Serve the bird.
Okay.
Serve the
Yeah.
bird.
And
Serve
so
bird.
as the cart's coming
With
by,
the door
starts to slow
open,
down.
as it's moving.
Exactly. She just grabs and whips you guys inside the cart, and Kurtz is driving the wagon as you guys are getting out of there really quickly.
You might want to try and leave with a bit more I don't know, bobbin weaving, serpentine technique or something. Maybe try to not let them know where we're going.
Serpentine motions.
Horse cart!
You just might need to abandon the cart, Kurtz. They know what we're doing with the cart.
Never.
By the
Yes.
way, the inside of the carriage is covered in like wine and just food. We were
Just
totally
all
interrupted.
spilled. Yeah.
Oh my god, what are you
Launched.
doing in here?
You see Vanna just holding
We were
on.
having a-
It's totally like, what the fuck is going on?
We are so good at this.
All right, is anyone hurt? Are you all right?
No, just we need to get the fuck safe word to get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
Okay.
Kurtz,
Who's driving
out
the
town.
carriage?
I'm driving the carriage.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Kurtz is driving.
Kurtz,
Yeah, Vanna's
step on
back.
it.
She's got like some schmear that gets smudged onto her, her.
Schmear.
Yeah,
Word doesn't get used enough.
it doesn't.
Schmear.
It really should get used more. It's the word of the night.
Yeah, I think we should just get the fuck out of here. To be quite honest with you, as a carriage, just bubbling.
Okay. All right, so you can follow the passageway and just head straight out. There's not really, the super walls up that.
No guard.
Yeah, so you guys can easily kind of bamf out of town. So that would probably lead you to go up towards the northwest exit, towards that direction. So you can kind of head off into the woods or whatever till you feel it's secure.
That's what I'm looking at.
You can kind of see the steam coming up from the fissure. That's over across on that side there.
Oh, yeah.
Seems to be billowing
Yeah.
up at a much. The rate seems to have increased exponentially since you guys were here last.
That's fun. Okay, so what did you two learn?
Well, we did learn that there apparently was some reward that Kane expected from Princeton. It seems that he was wanting a ring with a gorilla face on it. We think it might be a transitile relic.
Did you get all the potions and all that stuff? And do you know if we're wanted in the city? Well, now we probably are, but were we?
Well,
before?
I don't know much more than that, no, sadly.
Wait, you went to the casino first?
We did go to the casino first, yes.
Yeah, right. Yep. Yeah, that was a bad call on our part. I think. Yeah, perhaps we could have flopped. Maybe got the errands done first. Food for thought for later. No pointing fingers.
We'll discuss it during our decompression.
No pointing fingers, but we did go to the casino first. Right.
Yeah. Well, I believe that the casino might have proved more beneficial for us, but
As Vanna's like pointing at Rin, as you're pointing at Rin, like.
suffice it to say, we can absolutely retrieve more health potions. We just won't be going in as la-di-da as we have been. That's all.
Well,
But we did find out that the city is covered with spies.
fantastic, and now they'll be looking for us when we have to go back in tomorrow to meet with the Revenant.
Well, they would only be looking for... I don't know. They'd be looking for a very bizarre section of me. And Finley, you were not a halfling, were you? When running?
I looked like I looked like a dwarf. Yeah, bald head, kind of gringly hair on the side. Yeah, for a wee bit till I hopped in the cart there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So...
Margaret gestures to herself, as she looks like herself when she grabbed you guys from out the door.
I gesture
Perhaps
to
she might have only
myself
had a
as
vague
I
look
was
at you, but-
driving
a carriage.
Yes. But I mean, for the most part, they probably didn't get too much of a good eye on you. But I'm sure if you cover yourselves in cloaks, you'll be fine. They can't necessarily determine what you look like if you have yourself covered.
We could cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, right. Hey, so, I mean, is there any towns or anything on the way that perhaps we could stop into to restock on our way to these frost golem construct things here? Is that
We're getting teleported there, aren't we?
We're not entirely sure about that, I don't think.
Yeah.
Well, we might be, actually. I think they did say we are going to be teleported.
They were providing transport, I know that much.
Mm-hmm.
Boy the Revenant.
Mm-hmm.
That we have to go back into town for.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Just...
Go along the coast, though. We don't actually have to go inside the city.
Oh. I guess the academy there is everything down on the water.
Yep.
Perhaps we could...
They like that waterfront property.
Yeah, sure.
Rich people.
But the DRC...
Because the evil cult definitely won't have spies in the shipping ports.
The DRC is this building right there. So the academy was right there. So it's right next to it. It's this one right here.
All right. All right. So perhaps we just take the long way. I mean, we have the rest of the day. We could just make a wee bit of a roundabout to come by water and ditch the carriage kind of thing, or have some options, I guess.
As long as we don't, I suppose, lead them to where we are going to be keeping hunkered down. We try to, like, throw it off the scent in a sense.
Buy this carriage and these horses? Or did we just
did we buy them? No, I think we bought them.
Yeah, we bought them.
We bought them. Well, okay, I can at least make them look a little different. So as long as we can get out of sight and off to the side, we can then come back around in the loop, and I'll change.
You guys go back to town. There's a mustache on the horses
and the carriage. Disguise self.
Halt! Have you guys seen a carriage look just like yours without a mustache?
No.
All right, carry on.
Yeah, but I could easily, and Finley could do this too. We could make the cart look like it has a different color, and then I can put an emblem on it if you wanted to make it look completely different.
I say we just ditch the cart. I don't think we need a point.
Sorry.
Wow, that's so good. I really kind of want to tattoo a mustache here now, just for this session, just because of today.
Also, I'd feel a little bad, but we could try and sell it to someone who's coming in to town for cheap. So we get something for it. They'll have to deal with a lot of shit for having the cart that's wanted, but
Well, certainly, I suppose. But
do we know, DM, of any? So this is Candoria proper, right?
Mm-hmm.
In our time there from year 20 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, anything like that, or in this year in particular, do we know of anything? So there's the waterway here, right? Thank you. Okay, cool. That's right. Kind of where my question was going there. Do we know of any, like, people who live on the outside of town kind of thing? Like, basically, I'll just ask my question straightforward. Do we know of anyone that we could perhaps trade our horse and carriages for some sort of seafare to get into the academy that way? Like, do we know enough of the land of, there's got to be some sort of docks there or something. So what boats go in there?
There is. The river that passes right by Candoria leads all the way to the coast and pours out there. There is the Temple of the Divine, the old one, but that's way downstream. So that's number 10, location 10.
Yeah.
There is Brandalek, which is on that same waterbed, but I mean that though it's like super far away, so finding an establishment, there's no like village right outside the capital. Everything that's there has been absorbed,
Here's what I say we do. Let's just walk in.
I was thinking just walking along the shore.
No, just like walk on the main roads. Or what are they going to do? Assassinate us in broad daylight?
Well,
considering I don't know how how effective the guards are this year, I don't know.
Well,
They could.
Here's the thing. Their whole thing is secrecy, right? Like, that's their big thing. They want to keep secret. You're telling us they have these badges and passcodes and all this bullshit. I don't think they're going to do anything as, brash as murder us in the street. And what are they going to do? Hire a few thugs to give us a problem? I think we can handle a few thugs.
All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down,
I think we're making this a little more difficult than it has to be. They might know who we are, and then if they do, they might have access to magic like Rin does, and then they'll be expecting us to disguise ourselves. They'll be looking for the secret routes in. But are we going to go through all this trouble, or are we just going to walk in and get to where we need to go? And then once we are where we need to go, once we are in the Revenant territory, are they going to risk murdering us there?
And out of sheer curiosity, right? There's no walls up here yet to Candoria proper, right?
Not yet, no.
Right. So we literally could just waltz right there, bloody right this way if we really wanted to, you know, and go right straight across. All right. So we have some options here. Okay. Kurtz is right. Might be overthinking this a bit. Perhaps we could take a little bit of a scenic route and, you know, at least try. Do we know, DM, of in this general direction of town, if there's anywhere that we can maybe get supplies and health potions? I think it was one
general supplies, yeah, but for the health potions, what I was doing was we'd roll a d6 for the year, and that's how many you're able to get, and we already did that.
That's for the year.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, that's for the week.
No more purchasing that anyway, so that's not a problem.
Okay. All right, so yeah, we have the rest of the day, right? We take the scenic route around. We try to, we want to go this way, right? Or we could traverse this way and just find a way across the water over here tomorrow without the carriage, or take Kurtz's route and just waltz right the fuck in. I mean, all right, whatever.
Yeah, we could camp outside if we need to, but I'm sure we'll be fine either way.
All right. Is there anything else we needed to do today, or we just want to?
I don't know if there's
wait it out for revenant transportation.
I say we
Brian.
head a little further into the forest and set up a perimeter, maybe some like alarms and tripwires and things like that, and hope that no one followed you.
Do we just want to make our way over towards Kingsgrove then? Since we exited the city over here, we could take the rest of the day to at least make our way out and around to come back around this way. Maybe just camp out here for the night and go across here the next morning. You know, just go waltz right in like Kurt said. You know, just kind of make our way down.
Let's give it a try.
Good try, I suppose. Yes.
So you guys are wanting to settle down for a long rest then?
We're gonna go all the way up and
for the next
around
day.
and come back down. Yeah, come around Kingsgrove and come
early start.
Forest.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're
Super cautious.
okay. So if we're in day 4 now, you're wanting to burn the rest of the day, fast track it to the
the day for the
pre-dawn 5. Yeah.
Okay.
And by the way, Vanna, thank you for tolerating all this shenanigans and buffoonery that we are doing, and to understand completely that when we are talking like this, you are trusting us implicitly.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've got anybody to travel with, so it's actually quite entertaining. I appreciate the company.
Berger's just looking down at her and Vanna with like the food that's just on them, knowing very well that Rin is able to get rid of stuff like that with a snap of his fingers.
Oh, there's food on you? Oh, then sure. If you ask me, I'll clean you off.
No, she's not asking. Just
yeah, man. We were just hanging out before your bird pecked me on the shoulder.
Hey, and might I add, you know, we had a plan, right? It didn't necessarily go as planned, which, to be honest,
when does
it? Right, exactly. But hey, you know, the cavalry came in as I think that was still an overall, silver lining team win there. You know, with that, you all came in quick as a fiddle there. You swiped us right up. You know, it wasn't all according to plan, but some of the major parts, like at least we lived, always part of the plan. So, well, I'll be there. Kurt's and Urgra.
Have I done Urgra's hair this year? I think I did.
Yes, you did, because you discovered my tattoo.
Yeah, that's right. I don't care about it still.
That's why I brought it up, because I don't care.
All right, so I guess we'll just camp out here for the day and the evening and stuff, and get an early rise on the day. I agree with Urgra. Perhaps if we go early, with the sun kind of thing, we won't get nearly as much spotting, if you will.
I'll do my best to try and keep an eye out, and I'll send Orion up to the trees, get a bit of more of a view of it.
Actually, the dawn's the perfect time to attack.
Well, we have to get there a few hours before dawn. We don't want them leaving without us, otherwise they'll say we didn't do the deal. They leave at dawn.
If we know that they said they leave at dawn, we'll arrive an hour or two before dawn.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
Okay. Not a problem. You guys can set up camp, get your long rest in, so you can regain all your spent spells, stuff that you need. And we'll actually go on our first break, and when we come back, we will start pre-dawn as you guys head in towards, I'm assuming, the DRC.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Yep. We gotta teleport. We gotta go kill some stuff. Let's do it.
All right. We will be back in a few minutes. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. And break time.
Back to dice are telling me it's a 20. We're sticking with it. Okay, just go. I'm gonna go over here because I'm gonna belt this shit. I'm just gonna go.
Yes, this is my daughter Melody.
Ah! Oh.
You shall find justice upon your soul. Turn it into a, let's go with a gelatinous cube.
Okay.
And I'll let it just go ahead and sit there and start dissolving the place up.
Yeah, we're on our phones.
No, we're paying attention. Yeah, we're focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah.
I'll just sort of run my finger through the scar that goes across my head. Indeed. Grab it by the head, start slamming the skull into the stone wall next to me until the skull just shatters. Bend the fucking knee, peasants.
I'm gonna burn a lucky point.
Okay.
Oh my god!
It's meant to be.
Tell Caldevar, if you can, please, sir, that Kurtz Glaskin is going.
Come up to Ren and say, speaking of teamwork, do you have any offensive spells at all?
Right? He's got, really scruffy, nasty beard. He kind of kicks his foot over there. Ow! Down. And he just starts going off on this rift. Martha will turn to the crowd and he'll go, "Are you not entertained?" Hail, brave adventurer!
Hello there, everyone's favourite halfling bard, Finley Shenanigan here. Being the soulful adventurer that I am, and known for telling a tale or two, pull up a stool to grab a pint as I tell you a story about my favourite hero, me. In my years of travelling, I met people of all walks and cultures. Although the horsemen coming didn't affect me directly, I saw the toll they left behind. The destruction and devastation these villainous beings left in their wake sparked something within me. How was I, Finley Shenanigan, to become the greatest, most legendary bard that Candoria had ever seen, if no one was around to behold my glory? More importantly, where is Alundra? When will she be back? And what will she be wearing? Hopefully something revealing. Anywho, setting on my journey, I shared my glamour with those who had never witnessed such pure, unadulterated excellence before. My legacy was to replace their despair and unite the people for the war yet to come. In the end of the day, everyone can be a hero. Everyone has a little adventure inside of them. And if you don't, would you like one?
Salutations. I am Rin Enoran, historian of Candoria, renowned problem solver, an elf of esteemed conscience. When I became of age, I set out as a Rena and departed from my home of Othalos to the city of Egoras to study the arcane arts. With some difficulties, I was able to teach myself while working as a scribe in the library of Alashar. There, I produced a masterpiece of Candoria's history and its secrets, my manifesto, the true record of our world. However, even my aspirations dwindled when Alundra's guidance vanished, followed by the devastation from the horseman's wake. Despite all the wounds we have suffered, I shall never let our existence be forgotten, for I believe our best hope lies with our knowledge and story made eternal.
My name is Kurtz Glaskin, and I have lost everything that I've loved in this world. My daughters, my wife, my friends, all of them dead to the horsemen. And now I have a chance to redeem myself, to protect my friends, to lead humanity into a new age of light and hope. Alundra abandoned us, the goddesses abandoned us, and left us with these monsters. And I want to take everything from them that they've taken from us. I live in a world of blood and hatred and violence, and so I will become that violence. I will be that hatred, and I will be exactly what we need, a sword against the darkness.
My name is Urgra Dropper, and I am a dependable ambassador. I was the only half-breed in my mother's tribe of orcs where the threat of being eaten constantly hung over my head. And yet, those were some of the happiest times of my life compared to my time with the Revenant. I was 12 when I first picked up a bow and started hunting, and I quickly found that people make the most interesting prey and often deserve an arrow in the head far more than most monsters. Magic and even the Three Sisters were always something weird and sinister to me. That is, until by chance I crossed paths with the High Priestess Alundra, who showed me that magic, like everything else, can be used for good or for evil. And that's what I'll keep on repeating to myself every time one of those stuck-up magical morons say something that makes me want to cut out their tongues.
The following program features adults using adult language. You have been warned.
Um,
30
2
seconds.
minutes?
90 seconds.
Sorry, guys. Sorry we're late. I had something at work happen. I had to text my general manager.
No worries.
Someone might
No
have been sneaking in at night and sleeping in the restaurant. So
Oh,
yeah. So I was like, oh shit.
that's something.
Yeah, it's a disgruntled employee we just fired. So I don't know.
Either way.
Yeah. So hopefully that's not gone bad. I guess I'll find out the verdict of that later. All right, we are back. Sorry, I got all kerfuffled from that.
No, you're good.
Where were we?
No worries.
You guys were camping and morning of day
Like King's
5.
Road. Yep.
All right. Discuss the morning. I was gonna grab water. I ran out of time. I came running, so I'll be right
No,
back.
you're
I'm
good.
grab water. You guys
Oh.
talk.
Okay.
We got
Okay.
it.
So, we'll say like two hours before dawn, maybe we wake up.
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I can easily help wake you up because I only have to do it for 4 hours, so
Yep.
it's
Ren's,
easy enough.
Ren's
for me
up
to
with the
be-
sun beforehand. Yep.
So, is there anything we want to do as far as, I don't know, prepare? Do we want to try and sneak in, or are we going to take Kurtz's approach of just walking in bold as brass?
Well, I could just pull a hood up. I mean, couldn't you all pull hood ups?
I could.
Yeah.
They
I don't necessarily know if we need to drop spells into this, but just kind of it's early morning in the streets of Candoria proper. We're just gonna fucking.
Not to mention, I believe. Okay, so how about this? Do we still have the cart because we parked it like slightly off to the side?
Yeah, we have it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just go ahead and Finley, you can help me with this. We'll do some prestidigitation fun for it. I'll change the color. I'll add one emblem on the side and one emblem on the other door side. You go ahead and do some color glittering around, maybe adding a symbol somewhere else on the back, or maybe making the wheels a different color. It's whatever you want.
And I don't mind coming with you this time. You know, just having an extra hand in case something gets out of sorts. When were we going to face your monster? And
Tomorrow.
Well,
Day
we
after
leave.
tomorrow.
We leave
Sorry, not
tomorrow.
day after tomorrow. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
what is keeping us? There's still many questions that I have.
in order
Why
to
do we
access.
have to wait to fight?
Because it's in an area that is currently quarantined by the Revenant.
Oh.
Doing this favor for them will allow us access.
So I should probably be present for this to go along.
You should,
Yes.
because you'll need your own pass.
Sounds good.
Good. All right, so Finley, you do what you can to bling up the cart. I will do what I can to prestidigitation it as well. Vanna, were you outside? Did they see your face at all?
I don't think
No,
so.
I was inside, yeah.
All right, how about this? Vanna, if you do mind driving the cart for us.
Of course.
All right, and I will give you a bit of a helpful disguise, and I will conjure a nice mask that she can put over her face if she wanted to give herself a bit more of a, ambiguity.
I love disguises. Bring it on.
Subtle. Mask.
Yes.
Nothing
make
to
it,
see.
Is it like a
Just
masquerade?
cover
do?
whole face.
You know what I'll do? Just to kind of make it look like we're all pomp and circumstance, and maybe we have some.
Is it like a
flashiness
superhero
to
mask
it.
that just goes over the eyes? No one will ever
I'm
tell.
gonna make it a masquerade mask. I'm gonna make it like
Yes!
this brilliant thing with feather plumes coming up. Maybe
Oh,
a little bit
beautiful.
like an owl.
go.
I'll make it an owl face with an extra owl feathers.
Love it.
So it makes it look like we're this ostentatious noble lord or whatever. And
As
we're
she
just
puts
like,
it on-
yeah, we go down the street.
As she puts it on, she'll look over at you and go, "Who?"
Oh boy.
That is your answer to any question someone asks you if you want to stop.
Who?
Perfect. Whatever Rin does to the cart, I'm gonna go ahead and glitter sparkle the sides. And since he did ask me to put an emblem on the back, I will put a mustache just for the sake of it.
We're not a lift, you know.
Yep, just it'll look cool. It'll just kind of blend right in. You had to look at it a certain way, but we know that it's there.
I will not question
We
your
know.
methods. I'll just go along and see what happens.
Yep, perfect. All right, and we're off.
All right. So you're making your way to the Dear Sir.
The Dursa.
The Dursey. Okay. And Donna's going with you, so I must grab her. Where's she at? Bum, bum, bum.
Oh no, Sean. Where is she?
Where is she?
Oh, no,
Right there.
And boom, there she is. All right, bam. Okay, now I can bring you guys over. All right, so you make your way towards the DRC, and it is a very large two-story building. And you are at the front entrance. There doesn't seem to be anybody on the outsides, and the front doors are a little ajar, slightly opened.
Am I meant to be alone in this weird little isolated black corner?
I don't see you anywhere.
I know. I'm way over here in the bottom.
Oh, I see your head. Oh, I see your fireball.
I think I got put outside the. There we go.
There he is.
I was in the dynamic lighting of hell. So
Hey,
I was
thanks for
just like,
joining us, Rin.
Ashen Gear. That's the guy we're looking for. that right?
While we're outside and while on our way, once we got out of the carriage, Urger's gonna do just like looking around for any more of those gargoyles that Rin described.
Okay. You don't see any around here. The gargoyles seem to mostly be on the buildings surrounding the casino.
You know, the ones they own.
Right.
But yes, now we know those things exist.
So, not seeing anyone outside, Urger's gonna walk up and just knock on the door.
Okay. It takes a few moments, but eventually a woman is going to walk towards the door, and she will open it. Hello, welcome to the DRC. Do you have an emergency that you wish to report?
No, we're here as hired mercenaries to escort the new initiates to the ice cave.
Oh, yes, we were expecting you. You're a little early, but please, come on in. My name is Olga.
Pleasure.
And she will escort you into this area. Olga's got these kind of teal robes on that have some of these runic etchings around the sleeves. She's carrying this staff that has kind of like a fixed flame. It's not like on fire. It's like a glass or thing of it just
I was
being
imagining like a
solid.
Charmander tail.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
No, it's solid. Her hair's very proper. It seems like she spent, maybe even an hour doing her hair. I mean, she's just very, very upkept. She seems to have a very soft presence, And as she escorts you into this first room, there's like this large basin of water. And it's very well lit. There's torches everywhere inside this building. You can kind of look on and see that everything here is very ornate, very expensive. It's this very, very large building.
Olga, was it?
Yes, my name is Olga.
Correct me if I'm wrong in this. This particular ceremony that the initiates are going through, it's a common thing. It's just only now recently it's become dangerous, correct?
Well, let me bring you to kind of a conference room that we have, and I can explain any questions. I was instructed that some initiates were going to need to be brought towards you for you to select from. So let me bring you to that room, and there is actually a board that you can read while I go and round up all of your people to choose from. Come with me.
Well, this is getting shadier by the minute.
And as you come into this large room, there are two semicircular stairs that kind of wrap up into the upper building, and she's going to pass by that and bring you into this room here. And I am afraid to move the map. Shall be redeemed inspiration point for Rin.
Yay!
Nice.
I need more Rin antics, so yes.
There you go. All right, thanks, Chubbs. You probably can't hear us because he usually does it on mute, so it doesn't spoil anything.
It's spoiled. Oh, well, yes, I know.
All right. So she'll bring you into this room, and on this room there is a massive board that has a lot of information and papers.
Oh, it moved.
What?
I said, oh, it moved.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, my bad.
Okay. It's fun.
And on it is going to be a lot of information and papers, and she will instruct you guys to... this is the... where is it at?
Board.
The reader board. And it has information about the people who you can choose from today, as well as some of the current events going on with the DRC. So please, make yourselves at home, and I will go round them up, and I will let you know when they are ready to be inspected by you. And she will part ways.
I did not realize we were purchasing livestock.
Yeah, did I miss something here where we're handpicking people?
Apparently. Or at least in some way selecting chosen ones.
Why does this feel more like an actual mercenary job than protect the initiates?
Right. Who spoke to Ashton when we originally got this side quest here to get access to the quarantined area? Who put this thing together?
We were all together. First, it was Ren and I talking to Master Siphon, and then we got handed off to Gear because he was the one who could actually give us clearance to get into where we need to go.
Okay.
All right. Just trying to piece this puzzle together here because I could have sworn we were supposed to I thought this was almost like a rescue mission of sorts here, but it seems like we're taking them in.
Well,
what authority do we have to be doing this? Who left us in charge of what? Finley's gonna start freaking out a little bit. Like, why are we doing this? Hold on.
My guess, Finley, is we'll each be given a charge, and our responsibility is to make sure that charge does not fall or die.
Then what the heck is the charge supposed to be doing?
I suppose going through the ceremony to become a full-blown revenant.
I read the board.
Okay. So there
I'll read it with him.
All right. So there are two sections. One will be character profiles, and one of them will be mission profiles.
Swipe right. Swipe right. Swipe left.
So there's
interactive
two.
board. Yeah, that'd be great.
All right. So which one did you want to start reading first?
I don't know. Start from the top.
All right.
The characters.
The characters. All right. So there is kind of a little bundle of paperwork for all these particular people. You can kind of lift through and flip and read a little bit about them. These are DRC profiles, so pretty much basic information, so you can kind of get a rundown of the different people before you meet them. So for the characters to choose from, the first one's name is going to be Steve. Rank.
Dibs.
Rank, it says initiate, race, revenant, school, enchantment. And then it has info block. It says Steve has 0 combat skills, but is very good with using magic to trick his opponents. or to turn a conversation in his favor. Specialized in distractions and negotiation missions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So espionage.
Next one is going to be Glenn. Rank Initiate, Race Revenant, School Undecided. Info. Recently joined the DRC but has shown an affinity to gathering information. Specialized in investigation missions.
Next.
Leon. Rank Soldier, Race Human, School Abjuration. Info. Not much of a talker, but give him a task he'll execute to the best of his ability.
Urger calls dibs.
Uses hand crossbows in combat. Specialized.
Oh yeah, Urger definitely calls dibs.
Specialized in item retrieval, investigation, escorting, and elimination missions.
I'm gonna pause here. What's going on? Like, just turn back to party. What the fuck are we doing?
It looks like you're picking an initiate, Kurtz.
Well, hold on, but they're not all initiates.
Well,
I believe so far each one said they were an initiate.
Well, can they all? I can't read this, but what you were saying. If the one was human, they could still cast magic. So I'm guessing to be in the DRC, you don't have to be a revenant.
That would be a safe assumption.
These are more just to get into the DRC.
Right. Olga's eyes were not blue when you saw her. So.
First does a sea race.
Sure. I think I've mentioned this before, but I'll just kind of reiterate in case anybody missed it. The DRC works for and with and is like sponsored by the Revenant, but they are kind of their own subsidy in their own right. So they use people outside of the Revenant as well. Dilly, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the family.
Thanks for the follow.
Yay. Total Tabletop fam. Growing every day.
Yeah.
All right. Next one.
Yep.
Allison. Rank Soldier. Race Revenant. School Abjuration. Info. Tends to have an attitude, but besides that, she does what she is told. Uses a sword and shield. Specialized in escorting and elimination missions.
What was her name?
Allison.
Okay. Keep that one in mind.
Okay. Next one is Joseph. Rank Initiate. Rank Revenant. School Illusion. Info. Very talkative individual that uses his illusion magic to turn missions in his favor. Uses daggers and illusions. Specialized in item retrieval, elimination, and scouting missions. Give you guys a moment to write notes.
Oh, I think I know what's happening. Okay.
Ren.
Oh, I know what's happening now too. Yes, go on.
Rank Initiate. Race Revenant. School Evocation. Info. A fiery individual that enjoys using fire to defeat his opponents. Specialized in escorting and investigation missions.
Sorry, what was his name for the last?
Ren.
Evo.
Ren. W-R-E-N. Ren.
Oh, I thought you were saying Ren, and I'm like...
No.
I thought you said
I know,
Ren.
I heard that
I was
too,
like,
but,
wait, what?
No. Ren.
I call dibs on Kylo.
Okay. The next one is Mus. Rank Soldier. Race Revenant. School Evocation. Info. Doesn't talk at all, but he's helpful in a fight. Uses them all. Specialized in escorting and elimination missions.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was going to be specialized in immolation missions, so that was like...
And the last one is there's a lot less stuff with it. It's Bene. Rank Initiate. Race Revenant. School Undecided. Info shows N/A. Specialized in N/A.
Wild card.
All right, so that's it for the character board.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of leaning to Joseph, and I want to give him a Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Okay, and then for the mission board, so post in the room. Board.
By the way, Sean, do you have these as a handout you can give us?
I do, but some of it is in GM notes, so
Okay.
I can copy and paste and move stuff and give it to you if you want.
Yeah, just because I don't think I have as complete notes as I would like.
Sure. All right. So for the board for missions.
Sean's.
All right. Kelna, difficulty level 8 through 10. Required personnel 23.
No.
Since the recent disappearance of the Master of Golems, Grandmaster Invik has made a request to search the Master's laboratory. I might get these mixed up. Oh, I'll just read through. To find out what has happened to the Master. This mission will require that you head to the Aurora Caverns, discover what has happened to the Master, and that... Yeah, these are mislabeled, I believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
not Kelna.
Okay, yeah, this one says Aurora Cavern. I thought the label was underneath. So
that's
Aurora
the
Cavern.
we got hired for.
Yeah, Aurora Cavern, difficulty 2-3, required personnel 6. Okay. So this is the description. I'm sorry. All right, so since the recent disappearance of the Master of Golems, Grandmaster Invik has made a request to search the Master's laboratory to find out what has happened to the Master. This mission will require that you head to the Aurora Cavern, discover what has happened to the Master, and that recover any research that has been left unattended at the laboratory. Quick note, do not leave for this mission without requesting access ring. This will ensure none of the defenses will attack you upon your arrival. Alright.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's the mission we were hired for, right?
Kelna, difficulty 8-10, required 23. After sending a scouting party to check out a rumor, we have found the town of Kelna has been struck by a serious plague. The casualties are high, and the plague is extremely contagious. As of now, we need people that are willing to set up a scouting party and more high-level revenant to cast magic from the 6th sphere to assist in containing. Upon accepting the mission, be sure you wear all of your DRC equipment. Be sure you wear it at all times, since the cause of this plague is unknown. And then there's a third one that says Floating Town, difficulty 5, required personnel 4-6. There has been rumors going around lately of a town that has been seen floating in the air above a giant crater. Not much is known of how the town got in the situation, but we need a small unit to investigate. All the information we have on location at the moment is that it's far to the north, and the town's name is Kickapoo.
That sounds more fun.
Well, that sounds like we could pass the time perhaps on the day before we have to leave, but we'll leave that one for another day. Today we have one goal in mind, and that is the caverns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But we can always return here, since afterwards we will eventually need that gear that they are mentioning.
I mean, Kickapoo sounds like fun.
We can do that tomorrow, Kurtz.
Oh. Right. And just to throw it out there, just to fill your memory banks here of good old Philly shenanigans, that hits a little close to home, because it is my home, just going to throw that out there to the winds. I've mentioned it once before, but just to rekindle that flame, my hometown is floating.
I'm sorry,
right.
What? That's your hometown?
Yes, I've mentioned that one before, a couple times, actually. So, we should probably go look into that. I wouldn't mind really taking a gander at that, just to, see that everything's kosher.
How's this? How about, because everything going on right now is a little different than what we expected it to be.
Sure.
So what
Fair
if we
point.
just need to help them with one of these missions as opposed to the one about the caves? Maybe
Well,
that
I
will be
mean-
enough.
If what memory served, he said he specifically wanted us to help the initiates in the Aurora Caverns.
Right.
True.
That's fine. We can do that one first. Can we just put a pin in that one at least? Could we just not write that one
Sure.
off completely?
Well, certainly, yes. I'm fine with also if we have time today, Finley, and you feel strong enough, certainly. If you feel like we need a rest, then we could rest and go to it tomorrow. I'm not, dismissing your request.
Okay. Just gonna. Okay. All right.
Quick question. How does a city float?
Science.
Right. I mean, it does say investigate. I mean, it could just be a false alarm, right? I mean, we could go there. Kickapoo's right where I left her, and all is well ends well. Floating towns isn't necessarily a thing you hear a lot about. It does say investigate, right?
Well, Finley, if where you believe the town should be, is it north of here?
Fuck, I don't remember. It's to the east, actually. Hold on, we pull up a map.
Oh, so it's drifted.
I mean, it
That's-
could have.
that's-
It's on the tide.
If it's fucking floating, yeah, right.
Let's pull up the world map, shall we?
There's a stiff breeze.
Yeah,
A stiff breeze.
I think it's to the. Come on, gosh dang it.
Kickapoo.
38.
Oh yeah, there. Oh no, super far,
way
far
north, way north. Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was to the east. I thought it was
At Crater Lake,
okay.
apparently.
You're less a
I thought it was-
hobbit and more like Gollum, aren't you?
I thought it was 33, but okay, that's all right. The hell's 33 then?
33 is
Tolmorden.
Tolmorden.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, okay, so yeah, there you go. Just put a pin in that. I'm pretty sure I agree with Rin. I think we specifically were supposed to do this one to gain our entry passes here to the quarantined area. So,
She does seem to be taking her time gathering these initiates. I wonder if they're being a little unruly.
It is pretty early. I mean, I don't imagine most young people like to get up at this hour.
I would be curious to see how old they actually are. And I hope they don't act like puppies.
Dibs on not leading children to their deaths this time.
Okay. Is there anything else from... nope, that's the board. All right. All right, so Olga will return after a little while. And she will enter the room. All right, I have gathered them in the entryway. If you are ready to make your selection. Have you read over the board? Do you have any questions?
Curious. You say a selection. You don't wish to have all of them go to the Aura Caverns?
No, we are allotting you 4 to select from, and the remaining 4 we will send on other missions that we also require assistance in.
All right, very well.
Right.
Then I suppose I am ready if you all are ready.
And
how many do we get to pick?
Each of you may select 1, and they will partner with you, and they will follow you and obey your instructions for the mission.
Okay.
I'm still listening. I'm looking up what all these different schools do to see which one I want to do here. Go ahead, you're good.
Evocation, magic, bang, boom, ow, abjuration, protection.
Yeah.
That's literally the only chance you got, because I'm getting Joseph. He's illusion. Just as mine.
I'm looking up
fucker. I'm going to take the talkative fucker.
There's also the enchantment who is...
Oh, right. Yeah, that's a Finley thing.
All right. So if you follow me, I have them lined up, and they are ready for your review.
All right, let's go.
Let's go take a gander at the...
Oh, we're actually moving. Shit.
Of course. She said to reach here at the antechamber, the stairwell. There they are.
And as you guys walk up, you can see there are 4 soldier-looking people on the left, and then 4 wizard-looking people on the right.
Okay.
Can we do that like can Finley do that whole thing like you ever seen like where you walk up and you're not really saying much but you have your hands behind your back?
Absolutely.
And you're just kinda,
yeah, inspector.
Go right up to them and just kind of looking at them, not saying a word.
Too short. Go to the next one. Too fat.
I see like something's out of place, so I'll like reach up and I'll kind of fix it a little bit. Really, yeah.
And they'll kind of like like straighten up their stuff as you're going through. Yeah.
Straighten it up.
None of them will be saying anything. They're all just kind of at a some kind of
that's all I want to do. And then I'll go back.
Okay.
I'll give a little
look.
Yeah, right.
Can I do the whole Gunny speech from Full Metal Jacket?
Do it, man. Go up and down. Let's see what you got.
What the fuck is that?
Good start.
Is that rust on your fucking sword blade, Private? Pass revoked.
This whole thing's just turning into Hell's Kitchen.
You fucking donkey!
If you survive this mission, you will be a killer, a soldier, a tool of the Revenant. Do you want that? I don't fucking believe you.
So everyone that is assembled here has worked with the DRC before, and we have a on the board in there was a little bit of their profile. So if was there any of them that you were wanting to select or to talk to?
How old do they all look?
They range 20s to upper 30s.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we don't have to feel bad when we lead them to their doom.
Mm-hmm. So it's interesting how Urgra, the little teen, will be taking control over twice
she's
a year.
18.
Okay.
Sure you are.
The age of
Oh, no,
consent.
she's 17. She's 17.
That makes all the difference. One is a legal adult, the other is not.
Yep.
Only in this country.
All right. All right.
Ergo will sip. Who's this Benet person? I don't even know what gender that is.
All right, Benet.
Ooh, going for the wild card one, huh?
And when you say
that's the last, that
Benet,
was the last eye. Yeah.
Benet is going to step forward.
Ergo walks over to meet him. I honestly don't know what that name.
Is the gender ambiguous as much as the
No,
face?
it's a male. Yeah.
Okay.
Introduces himself as Benet Fakov. You're killing me, Spaz.
Fakov.
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 I kind of want dibs on him now.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead, Ergo.
So your little paper in there was pretty scant. Is there a reason for that?
I'm much newer to this organization. I think I'm the only one who hasn't done a mission for the DRC yet. I think Olga misspoke.
Very feminine male.
Misspoke how?
About all of us working with the DRC, I have not.
While he's talking, I do a sucker punch in his stomach, but I stop right before I hit.
He's gonna slightly flinch, but he's gonna try to maintain composure.
She looks around to see how the others are reacting to that.
You can see some acid vials that are on his belt, and he has a dagger that's hanging.
I look for Joseph.
All right, Benny will step
Is
back
he number
into
2
line.
or 3?
Joseph is...
I like how Rin moves his character
3.
out and like turns
Oh,
side to side.
wrong
Whoever they
direction
get.
entirely.
Wrong direction.
Hello.
Turn around, there we go.
Soldier boy.
He's a soldier boy. All right. And I'll just go. You're Joseph, correct?
Yes, Joseph Morse. At your
A
service.
pleasure to meet you. You're an illusion expert, correct?
One of the things I'm good at.
Can you demonstrate to me some of the things you might be useful in? Or perhaps you could just regale me with some of the things you can do.
He will cast Disguise Self on him, and then he will also...
I would suggest to not waste too much of your reserves, since you will be needing
Okay.
to go into a hostile environment.
Fair enough.
One spell down.
I was imagining more of the spells that require very little effort, such as these, and I do like a minor illusion of a cat in my hand and make it disappear.
Okay.
Well,
he
you should have
will
been specific.
he will cast also a minor illusion of the same cat, and then it'll disappear.
Excellent. And what other spells are in your arsenal?
My favorite spell that I have is Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
All right, and apparently you can disguise yourself. What else can you do?
I also have a familiar and very apt with using my mage hand and also casting friends.
Note he says not making friends.
He's perfect for you.
You seem very limited in your capabilities. I thought you would have a bit more.
And he will point.
Damn, throwing shade.
He will point at you, and you will hear in your head him saying, I'm a very quick learner, and if you so chose me, I will do my best to assist you in the mission. But you just hear the thought in your head.
That could be useful.
An additional. Thank you.
And
You may
just-
step back now.
Okay.
Kurtz?
John, can you please copy and paste the thing somewhere? That we
Sure.
can see?
Kylo! And I'll point to Ren.
All right, I'm gonna copy and paste this real quick for.
Perfect.
Dun, 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 dun.
I put it in Discord or the Roll20 or.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I'll just put it in Discord.
Okay.
I'll put it in season 1. Does that work for you guys?
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, so no. No.
I'll look over at Kurtz and I'll
Oh, shit.
gesture. Go ahead, Kurtz.
Yeah,
Have at it.
Kylo, come here.
Oh yeah,
I
Ren.
picked this. I picked that guy.
Ren. All right.
I'm gonna call him Kylo just to avoid.
All but one of them are Revenant. No, there's only one human.
Okay.
Yeah, Leon.
All right, Ren will step forward, and
You,
he's
you're coming
actually
with me.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Which one did you take?
Ren.
Ren, the guy who shoots
Ren.
fire everywhere.
Okay, so what we're going to do is, in your journals, you're now going to have
A character sheet.
a character sheet. So he is
Awesome.
now yours. So Kurt, I have not.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah. Boom. All right. Can you move him around?
No.
Should be able to.
Also, where is he? Is he in NPCs?
Well,
Yeah, he's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 on the left. So just scroll over and select him. See if one pops up as a highlight.
Nope.
Bear with us. Sorry, guys. And it shows. So edit. Can be. It's in your journal. Check under day 5, year 5. It says it can be edited, controlled, and is in your journal. So it should. I'll click show to players too. Maybe that'll help.
Oh, now I see it, but it's not showing up in my journal.
Should. That's weird.
Anyway,
Okay.
figure it out. Yep. Oh. Guys.
Well, what level are we talking? 2? 1?
1.
Hey.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Welcome back, y'all.
Finley's gonna walk out. All right, which one of you shitbags is called Muss? Where are you at?
All right. Muss is gonna be shitbags. I love it.
The one who doesn't talk.
Yep. That's. Yeah, there you are, you piece of shite. Come here. What does he look like? Is this a human? Is this a girl or boy?
Moss.
I guess male.
Just yeah, she says Revenant. So Revenant means they're human. They just have blue eyes,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
and looks to be a soldier.
Is that the one you're selecting?
What is Muss? Is it a boy or a girl?
Boy.
Boy. All right.
Muss. Olga will look at you and say, Muss is his last name. That's what he goes by. He has a very strange first name. I wouldn't bother even learning it. Just call him Muss.
That's all right. His name isn't even Muss, as far as I'm concerned. You need to earn your name around here, boy. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Answer me. Do you understand what I'm saying?
And he will nod.
Ah, all right. Well on you. Yeah. You earn the right to talk good. In fact, your name is Wuss. All right. I'm flipping your letter around. You have to earn your name of Muss. From now on, you're called Wuss until you earn the proper way to spell and say your name. You pick it up what I'm putting down. I'm like this fucking 3 foot tall.
Sure.
thing looking up.
All right. Let me give you Muss.
He's an angry elf.
And
Call me elf one more time, motherfucker.
it should be in there now. Can you control him?
What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna put
amazing.
him over here with you, so you're separated. Okay. Can you guys control these guys or not?
I still can't control Ren, but
All right, Spaz, come help me out here. Well, I'm helping the rest of them. All right, Ren's with Kurtz. Muss is with Finley.
And I'm gonna keep talking to him and be like, are you ready to earn your name? Are you ready to defend your lands? Are you ready to give your life for the DRC, boy? Is he answering me? Is he shaking his
No,
head? What's he doing?
he like body language, but he's not speaking at all.
Right. All right. I want to see you put that maul to good use. You know where you know how to use that big thing, don't you?
And she will lean in and say, he is an Eldritch Knight.
Oh no!
Well, he's level 3 then, at least.
Favorite. Oh no, I saw that part. I got a 3-bagger over here.
Okay.
Inside, I'm eternally gleeful. Gleeful on the inside, but I'm like, all right. So you know where the big hammer part goes. Perfect. You're with me.
You want to trade?
No gives his back.
All right, so Finley has Must. Spaz, if you can give them control. I tried. It's not working. If you can figure it out. All right, so Must is with Finley. Ren is with Kurtz. Rin and Urgra still need to make their selection.
Mm-hmm.
No, Ren's mine.
Yeah, I got it. I was gonna call out Leon.
All right, Leon is this first one. And oh, the one with the hand crossbow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Also has a scimitar at his side and looks very magically inclined as well.
Yeah. She just motions him over to stand by her.
Okay. All right, Leon goes with Urgra. Oh, that's Gur. I need Urgra.
I didn't even see where Urgra is on the map.
I'm just a little far south.
Oh, there you are.
With 3 scores away from you.
Yeah.
Show to players.
Yep, there we go.
Okay. And
Yeah.
Spaz is trying to fix it for you guys.
All right.
Nameplate.
Dexterity based. I can work with that.
And
Yeah.
that one was...
Ooh.
What was the name on that one?
That was Leon. Leon Marr. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you gave me that piece of shit cantrip. True strike.
Ooh.
Is he level 1? Because my
No.
guy's level 1.
No, he's an Eldritch Knight, so he has to be level 3.
Okay. All right.
Stupid one.
So Ren is with Kurtz. Leon is with Urgra. Okay.
I will take Joseph under my wing.
All right. Joseph is
number 3.
Number 3.
Joseph.
One of these guys isn't coming back from this mission.
I'm liking my new toy. I mean, listen to me, you fuckstick. Character.
All right.
I'm just saying, Kylo probably isn't coming back from this mission.
Amazing.
All right.
Nice.
And
Pretty sure he has less hit points than our Ren did at level 1.
Does he?
Jesus.
Was it 6 or 7?
7.
I think that's what Ren had.
That's what I had exactly. 7.
Yeah.
Spaz, are you moving these? Where's he moving them?
He's moving to the top.
Busy.
He's pulling them out of the day ones, and they're at the top.
Oh, they're up top. Okay.
But yeah, I can definitely see the sheet. I can't move the token, but I can see his sheet.
Yeah, the sheet's what's important,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
All right.
But I have an arcane trickster.
Ren.
Ooh. Yeah.
All right.
I got me a dumbass.
You got hosed.
I'm a little disappointed. His skills are lacking, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, my skills are pretty lousy too.
No, I mean, like, he only has 3 selected, and he's a rogue.
Oh, yeah, that's... No. Should at
Okay.
least have 4.
It's okay,
So
though.
Spaz is working his magic. Hopefully you guys can... Yeah, I can see him at the top, Spaz. He's trying to give you guys control. Hopefully we can get this for it. Should be over there. All right. Let me make them disappear so I can grab all of you.
I'm plant me a dumbass tree. This guy's corpse.
Okay.
Once he gets like tapped.
And Olga, I'm assuming you will either teleport us to this location, or is it within walking distance?
Oh, we will be teleporting you.
All right, excellent. We will wait for your spell, I suppose.
Sure. I will find out when they are expecting to be ready. In the meantime, feel free to figure out how to get your characters working. Bond with your new teammates, and we'll.
Mine's not working. Mine's broken.
See if you can control them. I shall return in a little while once I have word. Okay.
Guys, mine's really skinny. Finley, do you want to trade?
No, Kurtz. No takesies backsies. I gotta whip wuss into shape over here.
Okay, we're gonna try something here. I'm gonna bring you guys to the Candoria map. And I'm going to paste everybody out in the field just so it's a different map, and we'll see if we can get it working out there.
Okay.
Yeah, Kurtz, I was kind of surprised you chose the scrawniest one.
Well, he likes burning things.
And if you want...
That's it.
Let's go ahead and put their HP and ACs in there as well.
I can't click mine.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So you have it when you select the token. It has in the thing controlled by, and you click our names.
Yes, in player's journal, and then it can be edited and controlled by. Is both.
No,
of
so
those.
yeah. So what you have to do is now you have to click the token, go into the settings of the token, and in there's a bar that says controlled by, and they'll have a scroll down option, and you pick the name you want to be controlled by.
Yeah, you can right click on them and then click on the gear.
You don't even need to right. You just left click.
Represents controlled by.
Right click.
Found it. All right. So Muss was who?
That's mine.
That's Finley, and it's wuss.
Yeah, it's wuss. Thank you very much.
Okay.
You know?
Yep. Okay, so it should work now. And then Ren was Kurtz.
Yes.
Yep.
There we are. Come here, you little dolly bopper.
All right, and see if you guys can
There
start
you
moving
are.
these around. Joseph was Ren's. There we go. Thanks, guys.
No problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't do
And
this
we'll
very
plug
often.
in their health and their armor.
Sweet. And then Leon is Urgras.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All right, that should be enabled.
Oh, they're one unit for some reason. There we go.
Are they independent now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Move together as master and apprentice.
All right, so we're going to take another break real quick just to fine-tune all this stuff. So you guys...
It does make sense that you would be the Dark Master.
Yes, Kylo, strike him down. Let the hate flow through you.
We will be back as soon as we can get all this. It should
Turn
only
through
take
your
a couple
mask
minutes.
like this.
Thanks for being patient, guys. We'll be right back.
All right, be back.
The dice are telling me it's a 20. We're sticking with it. Okay, just go. I'm gonna go over here because I'm gonna belt this shit. I'm just gonna go.
Yes, this is my daughter Melody.
Ah! Oh.
You shall find justice upon your soul. Turn it into a, let's go with a gelatinous cube.
Okay.
And I'll let it just go ahead and sit there and start dissolving the place up.
Yeah, we're on our phones. Shit.
No, we're paying attention. Yeah, we're focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah.
I'll just sort of run my finger through the scar that goes across my headline.
Indeed.
Grab it by the head, start slamming the skull into the stone wall next to me until the skull just shatters. Bend the fucking knee, peasants.
I'm gonna burn a lucky point.
Okay.
Oh my god!
It's meant to be.
Tell Caldevar, if you can, please, sir, that Kurtz Glaskin is going.
Come up to Ren and say, speaking of teamwork, do you have any offensive spells at all?
Right? He's got, really scruffy, nasty beard and kind of kicks his foot. He's like, ow! Down, and he just starts going off on this rift. Martha will turn to the crowd and he'll go, "Are you not entertained?" Hail, brave adventurer!
Hello there, everyone's favourite halfling bard, Finley Shenanigan here. Being the soulful adventurer that I am, and known for telling a tale or two, pull up a stool to grab a pint as I tell you a story about my favourite hero, me. In my years of travelling, I met people of all walks and cultures. Although the horsemen coming didn't affect me directly, I saw the toll they left behind. The destruction and devastation these villainous beings left in their wake sparked something within me. How was I, Finley Shenanigan, to become the greatest, most legendary bard that Candoria had ever seen, if no one was around to behold my glory? More importantly, where is Alundra? When will she be back? And what will she be wearing? Hopefully something revealing. Anywho, setting on my journey, I shared my glamour with those who had never witnessed such pure, unadulterated excellence before. My legacy was to replace their despair and unite the people for the war yet to come. In the end of the day, everyone can be a hero. Everyone has a little adventure inside of them. And if you don't, would you like one?
Ah, salutations. I am Rin Enoran, historian of Candoria, renowned problem solver, an elf of esteemed conscience. When I became of age, I set out as a Rena and departed from my home of Othalos to the city of Egoras to study the arcane arts. With some difficulties, I was able to teach myself while working as a scribe in the library of Alashar. There, I produced a masterpiece of Candoria's history and its secrets. My manifesto, the true record of our world. However, even my aspirations dwindled when Alundra's guidance vanished, followed by the devastation from the horseman's wake. Despite all the wounds we have suffered, I shall never let our existence be forgotten, for I believe our best hope lies with our knowledge and story made eternal.
My name is Kurt Glaskin, and I have lost everything that I've loved in this world. My daughters, my wife, my friends, all of them dead to the horsemen. And now I have a chance to redeem myself, to protect my friends, to lead humanity into a new age of light and hope. Alundra abandoned us, the goddesses abandoned us, and left us with these monsters. And I want to take everything from them that they've taken from us. I live in a world of blood and hatred and violence, and so I will become that violence. I will be that hatred, and I will be exactly what we need. A sword against the darkness.
My name is Urgra Dropper, and I am a dependable ambassador. I was the only half-breed in my mother's tribe of orcs where the threat of being eaten constantly hung over my head. And yet, those were some of the happiest times of my life compared to my time with the Revenant. I was 12 when I first picked up a bow and started hunting, and I quickly found that people make the most interesting prey and often deserve an arrow in the head far more than most monsters. Magic and even the Three Sisters were always something weird and sinister to me. That is, until by chance I crossed paths with the High Priestess Alundra, who showed me that magic, like everything else, can be used for good or for evil. And that's what I'll keep on repeating to myself every time one of those stuck-up magical morons say something that makes me want to cut out their tongues.
The following program features adults using adult language. You have been warned.
Call him Darth Vader.
All right, we're back, and we got all the tokens all fixed, and... All right, so AJ is still AFK. We're waiting for him to come back.
AFK. I don't know what that means. Okay.
Away from keyboard.
Oh. Alright.
All right, this is a heavy two-handed. All right.
So you guys can take some time. You guys are going to be, if you want to, these characters are for you to RP and to talk to. You guys are voicing them, controlling them, everything. We are making you guys little mini DMs today.
Uh-huh.
All right. So, in talking with them, they've heard a little bit about the quest, so I'll just kind of, because we're waiting for AJ anyway, I'll give you guys a little bit of information. All right.
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
So you guys can just fill him in on this stuff, or he can just not know because he's not here.
He's a fighter, man. He just hits shit. It's super easy.
Well, there's like additional fighting styles in here. Go ahead, you're good. I'm just reading.
Sure. Instead of RPing, and I'll just kind of explain some stuff that, in talking with all of them, you would gather this information. The Ice Golem was created by a revenant that was once part of the School of Conjuration. His power was equal to a master, but stayed at the rank of sage to avoid the responsibility of keeping track of so many things.
Lazy.
Much of his research was based off of a theory of turning elemental essence into golem cores. Being someone who only wished to conduct research by his lonesome, he made a deal with the Grand Master of Conjuration where he would be allowed to still receive funding for his research along with a private lab that only he would have access to. In return, he would supply the city of Clockwork with functioning golems. After several months of hearing no word from the Revenant or recent delivery of golems, Grandmaster Envik sent a request for his lab in the Aurora Caverns to be searched. The ice golem itself is a decent construct, but its core is what makes it so powerful, as all it requires is the core to be thrown into water to create this golem. The core of the water.
We could use that.
The core was a combination of multiple water elementals that were fused into a solid crystal and then later enhanced to form the body. Upon its first test, the golem was uncontrollable and destroyed all of the mage's fail-safes, and through the rage of all the water elementals, the ice golem slayed the master of golems.
Wait, are we supposed to know that? Isn't that the guy we're supposed to be researching?
No, you're fine. So they would fill you in on all that information. So you came into not knowing as much, but that is information that they would be also giving you as well as you're getting ready to go. So you're not looking for the guy. It's more you got to take down the golem and bring back the core and return it to the DRC. And that is what is going to prove to them
cleanup.
Exactly. So,
Miss
Olga,
Olga, could you give us those passcodes?
The rings, I think.
Yeah.
To make sure we aren't attacked by the security system of the dead sage.
Yes.
Thank you.
But be sure not to forget to ask. So.
Yeah. No, you're good.
You walk through the doorway, disintegrate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
moving so many things. All right.
Didn't adhere to step one.
Okay. So those are looking good. Okay.
Interesting. I can't do it on this map.
Are they locked in this map?
Yeah, we can't do it on this map.
Okay, they should be good on the other ones.
Every time we go to a new map.
Yeah, I copied the ones that were already set up, so we should be good.
Perfect.
Okay.
Kurtz is having a discussion with Kylo about how the dark side can lead to many powers some view as unnatural.
That's amazing.
And that they're only wrong in the eyes of the Revenant.
All right, so we are on day 4.
5.
We are on day 5. All right, so Olga is going to come back and she is going to say, all right, the preparations have been made. The room that you were just in, the floor, was a hidden teleportation pad, and it has been programmed to bring you to the area which you guys need to go to for this quest. You have your initiates. I hope that's the information on the board, and from talking with them, they give you enough information. We need their core returned. And in return, we will give you the DRC amulets that you will need to go to the area that you requested. The amulets.
And just to be clear, there's some sort of baseline that these initiates have to perform in order to, I don't know, pass whatever this is for them?
I think it's just a mission.
Yeah, this is just a mission. They've already, except for one of them, they have all proven themselves already.
Right.
We do request your feedback of how they did when you return. Just letting us know so we can add more things to their portfolio for future missions with the DRC.
Vanna didn't get to pick a initiate.
We were told that only 4 of you were going to be needing assistance. She is more than welcome to go on the quest, but the other 4 are already slotted for another mission.
No.
The important thing is that this woman comes with us to Kelna.
Absolutely.
Is that possible?
Yes,
All right.
and I forgot to move her token originally. She's still outside.
Mm-hmm.
She has no idea what's going on.
She kind of comes around the corner. Hey guys, I'm still here.
With her mask on and shit.
Yeah, exactly. Still got the I took out. Whoo! That's how I should have had the opening line. Damn it, I forgot. All right.
It's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
All right.
Still.
Let's head out.
Yeah, no time like the present here. Wuss, pick up my shite, and I'm gonna drop my book bag and have him pick up my book bag.
So
I'm gonna pick up the book bag and chuck it at Finley.
Nope. This is all part of the. This is an internship, Cars. This is how this works.
So
I'm gonna have Wuss is gonna pick up my bag.
The area that the teleportation pad is going to bring you to is on the bottom floor. Up 2 stories is going to be the layer with the ice, and that's where you're probably going to be running into the golem. So take care for there. He was known to set up some kind of system that needs navigation, or might not necessarily traps, but there's always some kind of trick which I don't know what it is. So you guys will have to explore to gain access to the 3rd level, but it should not cause too many problems. But to be very careful. From what I have gathered, the area itself where the golem is has a magical presence called permafrost. So be careful of that.
Boy, that doesn't sound
bad. As a ranger, can I try and do like a nature check to heard something like that before?
Sure.
I'm a ranger.
Can I do an arcana check to see if I've heard of that?
You guys can all do checks. Let's just get them all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Leon. Never mind. I need to do myself. Even worse.
Leon knows more than you.
Perfect.
Roll 20 wants to kill me. All of my characters.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do checks on
it? Considering, do I get the sense it's a magical thing, or is it?
Yes, it is a magical thing. Yes.
No.
All right. I will try to understand the magical nature with my plus 11. 26.
All right. So as far as the particulars, because you've never been there before, or you've never experienced it, I'm not going to give the exact details, but you would know that this is going to be a negative magical layer thing. So it's going to be affecting all of you guys, and if you are not immune to cold damage, it's going to be coming against you.
It's gonna be cold.
Yeah,
Can I put on my
very, very fucking cold.
We do
the
have
environment will be against us. Do you happen to have any equipment we can wear that will give us some resilience towards the cold?
We do not have any available that will make immunity to cold, and that's what would help you. Resistance to cold does not stop the permafrost.
Lovely.
Very well.
But you are all in very capable hands, or I guess they are. You have nothing to worry you for. These 4 are very capable hands. We wish you luck.
And we don't know which 4 she's talking to first.
Exactly. It's very elusive. But yes, I wish you luck. When you are all on the teleport pad, it will activate.
It's back here, right?
Yep, back in the room.
Let's do it. Let's
Fuck
do
this
it.
turkey.
Okay.
I'll move back so you don't have to. Actually, you're dragging from somewhere else, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's okay. All right.
Yeah, we all walk there.
All right, so the teleporter pad is going to activate, and you're going to see the sigils on it are going to surge this blue light, and the blue light is going to radiate straight up, and the area that you see is in one instant going to turn from the room that you're in to a very small set of quarters. It seems to be kind of like a square stone place that has no entrances, but just that teleportation pad. There are some torches that are burning in it. On the ground, there is some kind of elevation platform, and there's a switch that looks like when you pull it, it would activate it, and it's right next to the teleportation pad. So this room only has the teleportation pad and then this elevator. And it's this round stone structure with gray stones on the outside, and then the inside of that is kind of this brown orangish stones that create this circle, and then there's this flat pad in the middle. It is quite large. It's definitely big enough to fit the 9 of you on it.
We didn't ask how to get back, did we?
Nope.
I'm assuming the initiates have done this before, since they said that they've been on missions like this. Will they be able to teleport us back or open a teleportation of some sorts?
One of the revenants, like, yes, we are able to activate it.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
So, worst
should
case
we send
scenario,
some scouts down?
And I also believe that worst case scenario, it is programmed, if it detects the presence of the golem core, it will teleport a person. If it's a person and the core, it'll automatically teleport them through in case there's an emergency. If you can just get back to it, it'll bring it back.
Very good. Could you tell me, Joseph, what familiar do you have specifically?
They're your characters. What familiar do you want them to have now?
Oh, I get to pick?
Yeah, these are your characters. You guys will control them. Any choices that they make will be up to you guys.
For shits and gigs, we're going to go with Bat.
Okay, a bat. Sure. Is there any other customization stuff that you guys want to do with your characters?
Mine's fine.
Okay.
So then, I assume we will all have to go on the elevator rather than activating it and sending familiars down?
I thought we
were going up.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
going to
down.
lift
Down,
up
up,
to the
whichever
second floor, and then you guys will have to figure out how to activate it again to go to the
Right.
third.
Onward and upward here, and I'm going to gesture over with my head nod over to Wuss to go ahead and grab that crank and wait for everyone to get on.
Okay. All right, so you guys all pile on. There's more than enough room. Finley flips the switch, then quickly runs to it as it starts to raise up. So kind of, oh God, someone will pull him up, and it's starting to raise up, and the air starts to get way, way colder. And as it's coming up, it almost seems like they're going to get squished into the ceiling. But at the last second, a circle is going to open up on the ceiling as the elevator slides perfectly into it, and the air becomes colder and colder, and you can just see your breath is. It's just coming out, and it's going to bring you to an area.
Oh, shit.
Like this.
Ooh. Frosty indeed.
All right, so the ground is, it's all stone, but it looks like they're chunks of ice, even though they're not stone. And if you bend down and touch it, it feels like cold is radiating off the floor and off the walls. Everywhere seems to be super frigid. There's no permafrost actions on this floor, but you can tell, like, if this is just getting closer, that it is going to be very, very cold when you get to the top floor. There are 4 exits in this small room, so the elevator shaft as it comes up is almost as big as it could possibly be, and the only thing that you can see are these 4 L-shaped walls. There are 4 exits, and above you is the ceiling. That's all you can see in here.
Do you want me to send Joseph's Bat and Orion out to see if we can scout what we can find?
Sounds like a good idea.
All right. I'll send Orion to the west of us, I suppose, and you can send your Bat to the east. And I'll have the flutters begin to fly.
Sure. You guys can
And I will notify you all what happens. There's a corridor shaft, both going left and right. The
Seems that it's continuing around in a maze-like hallway pattern from both sides, each going in different ways. It is an asymmetrical style of building. Joseph's bats flutter and my bird flutter. I'd like them to look out to see if there's any hidden locations, illusions, or traps that might be somewhere lurking for them.
And as the initiates that are with you guys, they are quickly putting together that this appears to be some kind of maze.
Neat.
Is that something that a lot of wizards have in their, living quarters?
From what we know about the man before he was killed, he did like a lot of trickery things. I don't expect there to be any traps per se, but just gotta figure out how to solve this puzzle to be able to move forward.
Well, this man also made giant monsters.
I cannot be certain, but that would be our best guess from what we've gathered.
How high are the ceilings in here?
Probably 15 to 17 feet, maybe.
The walls go all the way up to the ceiling?
Yes.
All right.
I can tell you this is quite tedious for me to go through everything.
Right, yeah. The quicker we figure this out, the better here, because we can't stay here for too long. The elements will get to us faster than we solve it. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna get just one moment here, and I'm gonna do an old Kurtz combo, and I'm gonna crawl up on his shoulders.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to keep my hands warm with prestidigitation.
Okay.
It says that you can warm, non-living material. I'm gonna try to warm his feet, his boots.
Okay.
Keep his feet warm.
Okay. That's fair.
Non-living material, right? So
yeah,
I'm gonna try
that'll work fine.
Keep his feet warm and try to keep my hands warm, even though my hands are. I'm not casting it on my hands, just casting on his feet.
Sure. And you guys can feel free to explore as much as you want. Yeah. You can use yourselves and your initiates, or one, or both.
I would advise caution. Try to make sure you look out for anything. These walls are thin, but they're certainly numerous.
Perhaps maybe Vana could just stay here in the middle and just kind of keep an anchor to this point, so we don't necessarily get too lost.
Sure, I'll call out and ping on the map if you need to know where the center is.
As Urger's going, she's gonna start marking up the walls with just.
You guys can draw, pull out your pencils or draw lines or arrows or whatever you like.
Right. Yeah, Rin is staying in the center along with his buddy. He's just using the whole send the familiars.
All right, everyone, just be careful here. All right.
Kylo and I are heading off.
So as you're walking through, all the floors
so weird.
All the floors look exactly the same. All the walls look exactly the same. It's very disorientating. It's very easy to lose your way in here. But you will know if you discover anything that is out of place.
Come along, Kylo.
Feel free to draw as many marks as you want on the floor.
I don't know if there's a glitch in the thing here, Sean, but I can't move the token. That's this little...
You might have got them stuck in a...
yourself or your minion? You?
No, it looks like it's just a square that... Okay, I got it. It was a square that didn't have the things drawn all the way.
Oh, gotcha.
That'll get me out.
Well, this is a dead end. Can we hear each other?
Yeah, you guys can talk.
Echoey?
Yeah,
right.
All the sounds are going down the corridors. You guys can help each other out. You can go together. You can split up. I'm not trying to make this any more difficult because it's already difficult just with the maze.
No, you got that right.
So we're good. We're trying to figure out a maze here.
Yeah.
Okay. We're good.
Has anybody seen anything?
Nothing particularly amazing.
Maze.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I found my way to the edge.
Actually, that was a complete accident. I did not intend to say it that way, so I'm happy it went that way.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to mark dead ends or the directions to go back to the center, or if there's if there's a split and you go two directions, and you want to mark which one you went.
John, can you get me through this wall?
Are you stuck?
Yeah. Well, Kylo got through the wall.
But
I can't.
Where's Kylo at?
Right here.
Oh, Ren. Go down.
A little nickname.
All right.
Left.
I yell out as loud as my little shenanigan voice can. I'd be like, I think I found some sort of switch here.
And then go up, Kurtz.
A switch, right. Finley?
For you.
Yes.
Can you guide anyone to... Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then go down.
Finley, did you go to the north, the south, the east, the west?
There you go.
All of those.
I don't know how I got Kylo to do that so easily.
Yeah. Sean, am I in front of anything? I see a little gray rectangle. Probably not.
Oh, hi, Ren.
I'm at the very bottom.
Ren never moved.
So you actually... So one of the walls that you see is a different color. There is a wall in between you and that, but you do see some kind of structure, but you're not in the right spot to get into it. Does that make sense? So one section of wall looks unlike all the other white walls. It's a gray wall.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is that one to the east, Urgra?
I am in the far, far south.
Yeah, far southeast. Yeah.
It's hard to follow everybody, so if you see something, call out, and I'll look where you are. Cause I'm looking at 8 tokens.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it should be like somewhere right around here, somewhere.
It was right here-ish.
Oh yeah.
Sort of south, southeast.
Ping again.
Like maybe around here.
Oh crap! I think.
Okay.
Oh, there's more gray
way
here.
down there. Way down there.
Sick nat 20.
All right, Urgra. So you're seeing the wall all along while you're walking here.
Yes. However, there's no way for me to...
Finley, can you shout out again, aka ping, where the switch is?
Keep going the way you were, Urgra. I'll go back. It's a little confusing with the wall, so I'll kind of help
way
you.
up there. Wow.
Yeah, I just wanted to roll a real quick intelligence check here to, we're trying to yell and everything like that. I'm literally just trying to see if I'm flipping the switch or not.
Oh, you found a switch. Nice.
Yeah.
Where are you at? You're on the top.
Up in the north.
Urgra, go left, down, and then you should see what you need.
Well,
I don't know how well we can hear each other, so I'm trying to see whether or not my shenanigans would have me flip this or wait for someone or count to 10.
All right. Oh, looks like must found a switch. All right.
Well, we're both there because I'm on his shoulders. I just moved one.
Oh, that's right.
I wasn't moving both. That was just gonna be ridiculous.
Okay. So the intelligence was whether or not you should flip the switch.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, because I don't know how well I can hear the rest of my comrades here. So I'm gonna look at Wuss and be like, well, what do you think here, Rook? Should we flip it? Should we leave it? Should we wait? And he doesn't talk.
Right.
Great.
But he was the fiery guy, right? I think he would be all for pulling it.
That's
Ren.
That was Ren's?
Yeah.
Oh, it was Ren. That's right.
Yeah.
Kylo, guys. Come on.
Remember, Kurtz loved the Fire Fury.
Kylo Ren. All right. So your first lesson out in the field here, all right, is that sometimes you just got to take some risks and hope for the best. Go ahead, and I'm going to have him pull the lever thingy.
Okay. All right, so as he pulls the lever, it is spring-loaded, and as soon as any kind of force is let up on the switch, it's going to go back to the original position. It only stays open when he holds it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to leave someone behind.
Yeah. Urgra also seeing the switch. I don't know if she can hear, if you're letting us hear, but she'll try and push her switch.
You guys could yell down corridors. I'll just grant that you can hear, but as far as direction it's coming from, you're gonna have no clue because it's twists and turns and turns and.
So she will push her switch and try and hold it.
Okay. So it doesn't mind being held in place, but as soon as you let go, it's gonna go back to the default position.
Yeah. So she's staying where she is, and I will continue with Leon.
Okay.
Kylo and I are lost.
Finley, does the switch look like the one for the elevator?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
I'm assuming so.
Yes.
We didn't really see the first one, but yeah.
Twists.
Oh. Hi, other person. Don't go that way.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I've been stuck in there for
I went
about
near
10
enough
minutes.
every other way except that way and found nothing, and yet those two found something.
Well, they must have found... I couldn't find shit up there.
So
Neither could Kylo.
maybe think about the orientation of where the ones that were found are. Communicate those, and those might help you find the other ones.
So I'm down bottom center. I'm pinging on the map.
Yeah, ping, ping, and then Finley, ping, ping.
Ping, ping-a-ring, ping, ping-a-ring.
Ping, ping.
All right, perhaps maybe there might be then one here and or there.
All right, I'm back at the center. Let's see.
I did go that way earlier, but...
Which way did you go, Finley?
I went up to the north. I went upward. I left.
I'm gonna try going to the east.
Okay.
I left Wuss up there to
Oh,
activate
I see
it
one.
when needed.
Here's another gray. Just gotta find a way to get to it.
Kylo and I...
Oh no, that's
are
just the
gonna-
center wall.
Yeah, Kylo and I are going back to the middle, because Kylo and I keep getting lost.
Okay, I'll drop you in there.
Right, right.
Okay, I think here's one.
I'll school Kylo on the teachings of the dark side.
Right.
Kylo, have you ever heard the tale of Dark Praegius the Wise? No, it's not a story the Revenant would teach.
No, I haven't. Oh wait, yours the one that doesn't talk, huh?
No, that's Finley's.
Fuck, I keep getting mixed up. I don't know. You guys play your characters. I don't know who they are.
I don't know what they do.
All right, Urgra, how much pressure did it seem that you needed to do to keep the lever down?
DM.
Probably about half your total strength.
I'm leaving an entire foot on it.
A foot?
I'm standing on it with 1 foot. Yes.
If let's just say, without going all over the place, if I just asked Urgra to guide me to the switch.
I mean, I've left my arrows. Actually, wouldn't be super helpful because I did it when I hit a dead end.
Oh, gotcha.
There we go.
So if we just did like a quick, like, you know, rapid run sort of thing, like she takes me back
All right,
to it.
whose is Leon?
I am.
So
Right.
Leon sees the walls.
Yeah.
The gray walls.
I'm in the wrong spot.
Yep. But you know the location. Ping it so they can see.
Yeah, it's basically gonna be north, south, and east of this central whatchamacallit. So I'll just mark this off as a no-go direction.
You just hear Finley pit-patting around. Where the fuck am I?
Because I'm just going to say, Urgra, I need you all to find what you need for this particular switch thing that we're going to be doing. I'm going to cast some unseen servants, and I will send them, and they will follow you wherever you lead them to find the switches, and they will hold them down for us.
Sounds like
Well,
a good idea.
work. That could
All
work.
right, so I'm going to begin casting the rituals here in the center. Come back to me, and I will tell one to follow you when you're ready. So it's going to take me, I don't know how many switches there are, but at least I'm starting the first 10 minute and then the second 10 minute, because I know there's at least 2.
Okay.
So I've got, so that, I don't know how long it'll take people to do things, but I'm going to be...
Which
10
spell
minute,
was it?
10 minute. Unseen Servant.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll be ritual casting the Unseen Servant.
How many are you going to be
And,
making?
Well, I think I'll probably be making 4 in total, if I'm guessing that's what this is going
Okay.
with, but
That's just
it'll take me 20 minutes just to do the first 2.
Sure. Okay.
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
have to be sitting here and kind of doing that.
Sure. Okay.
So no more exploring for Rin.
Okay. So some of the
Right, that's all
markings on the ground may be incorrect that you guys have left. So just keep that in mind too. Just because someone marked it, if you
The
don't know
greens.
for sure. No, some of the red squiggles.
I'll continue to
Save me. Hey, Kylo and Kurtz are not.
You're just the cartographer.
Hold on, yeah. Can I use my Can I use my cartographer tools to try and map this place out?
Hey, am I there? Am I here? Yeah, I found one.
Whose is Ren? That's
Me.
Kurtz, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let me give you a little bit of help here. Let me backtrack it.
Leon just found the third switch in the east.
Go right, Kurtz, and then up.
All right. All right. So
All the way to the wall. Nope. Keep going. Go down. Keep going on the right. Yep. Now go straight up. Okay, up, yep. Left. And then you just passed. Nope, you just passed the hallway right here. Go down that.
Ow.
And that'll get
9 billion passages, Sean.
Right here. Wait, stop moving!
No!
You keep going the wrong way.
This isn't letting me go down.
Alright. Go to your right and then go down. Go over to the right too, and then down, and then you'll be heading in the right direction.
Oh, Dylan froze on me. His camera.
Kylo was lost.
There he is.
So we got the north, the south, and the east one. Now we just got to get the one to the left,
West.
to the west.
Yeah.
Come on, team.
I'm in the west. I'm trying. I'm at the gray wall.
Oh, who has Joseph?
That's Rin.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, me. Yes.
He saw the gray wall that was here. Yep.
Yeah, I saw the gray wall.
Yep.
But this is the right passage.
Oh, this gray wall is a thing?
Well,
yeah, but there's nothing I can go. I can't go any further.
No, I found another gray wall.
Make sure it's not like the actual border or there's also a gray wall in the center.
Yeah, it's a gray wall in the center as well as on the border.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, like, I'm looking at it and nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just so the DM knows, Kylo and Kurtz are traveling together.
Okay.
Kylo was lost.
You're close to the wall, so if you go up, left, and then all the way down, you're gonna see the gray wall.
Found it.
Found the gray wall, but the white wall is not letting you in, so you're close. You're like on the other side of that is the switch. You just gotta. You're really close.
What do you mean on the?
You have to keep...
Wait a minute. There's a wall here that wasn't there before. What the hell?
Where?
Like right in the middle. Like I was able to go out this way, and like now it's like
I haven't changed it
right here. Oh dear.
Come on, Kylo.
Okay, I'm bringing Urgra back to the center so she can try and solve this for you.
Okay. Are you leaving marks? There you go.
She is, yeah. I may have to change the color.
What does that mean?
Did you guys find it yet? I went out west and got lost, so I came back. I got scared.
No one's found it yet?
They're
I
all
got
they've
scared.
all given
I got
up.
scared. I came back.
This
All right, I'm coming.
is easier if you guys use markings. But nobody's been using
I
it.
didn't use them. I don't know if I can find my way back to the center is the only thing.
Okay, go up and then right and then up and you'll see your old markings. Urgra.
Yeah.
Kurtz is sitting down.
By the way, this is Joseph's bat that's going crazy. Joseph is still staying in the middle.
Sure.
Just fluttering all around.
Urgra's got the right idea. The one who can't read, she's got the idea. Then go down.
Okay.
Right?
There we go. Yep.
There you go. That's back to the center.
Okay. She sees all of you just like pouting. She gives the direction. She looks to Rin's like first invisible servant. Follow the arrows.
Okay.
Urgra, just guide him if the arrows are very obtuse, but sure. If you think
Sure.
that they're...
I'm going to ignore the red.
So you guys have found the other three. So if you find the one on the left, we'll just the fourth one sees her. You can go in there. Help you guys out a little bit. But you haven't found it yet though. So.
Jeez, Louise.
You're all.
Okay.
You're so near
This is
it.
bullshit.
The west, the one to the west, yeah?
The one to the west. That's the only one you need. Yep.
Sorry, this takes time.
No, you're fine. I'm in a
I have
rush.
to exhaust my options.
Don't go that way, Kurtz. It's a shit.
God damn it.
And if you guys want at this point, you can use the stream, but it's going to be delayed
Alright,
by 13
okay. I
seconds.
might. Oh, that's a wizard. Shit. Who
Locked
is
out
that?
on the stream too, Sean.
Who's
that?
that wizard? Is that Ren stuck at the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I just saw someone's health points go by.
A fleeting glance of red.
Where the fuck am I? Finley's yelling again.
Urgra, you're getting close.
And there's only so many ways.
You're seeing wall now.
Yeah. You guys are so. She found it.
She found it. Well played.
At 40 seconds.
All right. She found
She
two.
would time it.
She found
I found
two.
3.
3 of them?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we can just fast track this part now. So you have
Pull the lever, Crunk.
all right, right now. You guys can
Sure.
hear. All right.
Fuck that. No. I'm going to have all the unseen servants go into the locations, and I will tell the last one. I was like, all right, follow the directions. And I'll say, all right, it'll probably take him about 20 seconds to get there. Everyone be prepared for something to happen when all the 4 levers are pushed, because we got 1, 2, 3 going. It takes 10 minutes for me to get the 4th one, so that's like a 10-minute between all of the other 3 just...
Okay.
Hold it. And it's like, all right, there he goes. Let's wait and see. Be on the alert. Everyone be on the alert.
All
Get
right.
an action ready. Firebolt ready, just in case.
All right, so all 4 are in position, and they're getting ready to pull the switch. In 5, 4, 3, 2,
Firebolt ready, action.
1.
Joseph, dagger ready, action.
The elevator is going to activate. It's going to start
Ready,
to
your
rumble,
actions.
and going up towards the ceiling.
I
The
have an arrow.
hole is going to cut out just in time, and as that opening comes in, an extremely cold rush of air is just going to blast on all you guys, almost pushing you off, but you're able to hold on as it's emerging up to this solid ice block that you guys are all immersed to. And it seems that you're somewhat outside, but it is kind of all contained in this this mountainous peak area that is all around. Before anyone steps off, welcome to the permafrost.
Oh, fuck.
Bye, Ren. Bye, Kylo.
All right, so any creatures not immune to cold damage must make a permafrost. We make a permafrost
right.
action against you. So I have a table, and let's go ahead and
Oh, boy.
let's do start initiative just because we have so many people. Let's get them all in here so we can keep track of everybody.
Your
All right. Here we go. She just. Oh, so bad. So bad for me.
Ooh.
Where's Leon?
As you enter
Leon?
the permafrost area, the ice cold there.
And ooh, wow, Rin and Joseph, we are like on alert.
Okay, and
Wow.
we got.
Leon and Erg are both rolling 2s.
All right,
By
and
the
if you
way, that
go ahead.
that technically should actually be a 19 for Joseph because the modifier wasn't put in for some reason.
19. Okay.
I don't think it
to
really
fix.
matters.
Okay. Is
I
everybody?
mean, he
in?
goes before Rin. That's all.
Okay.
I think I don't see my thing for
We got
my
Urga,
character.
Joseph. Urga, Ran,
Leon
Joseph.
on there. Oh, there's Leon. Okay.
Were you good?
Yep.
All right. Where did Vanna go?
Vanna.
Oh no.
She betrayed us.
There she is.
So what's rolls a 3? I look over at him like, you should probably, like, get your mole ready now. That would be a good time. He's like,
Okay.
pulls it out.
All right,
with
so you
his
guys are-
fucking 3 initiative. Like, oh yeah, shit.
So moving
Probably do that.
forward, you guys are controlling yourself and your assistant. All right.
Yep. Crawling on his back.
what
Meat
is
shield.
going on with the turn order? Is roll 20 lagging for you guys?
No, I don't think
no,
so.
I mean it's all ready now. It just moved.
Yeah. Just go with it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's everybody else?
There should be
Oh
9.
yeah, I only see 6 on there.
We don't have
Did
Finley.
people not click their tokens when they did it? Because I see one where it says no character was found.
Finley.
I definitely clicked mine.
Kurtz needs
In
to
fact,
do
in
both of
fact,
his.
It was up there too.
Ren,
Got both
Leon,
mine.
Oh, that's true.
Joseph.
1, 2, 3. Okay, we're up to 8. So we're only
We're
missing.
I got Joseph, Leon,
One of the
and
NPCs.
Ren. Yeah, which one's
Yeah, mine's
Must.
not up there for some reason.
Muss?
There he is.
Must have muss.
Okay, there we go. Now everybody's in there. All right, so permafrost. If you guys check your macros, see if it is one that you can select.
Oh.
And if everybody can just pull up their button for themselves, it'll make it all much easier.
Ba, ba, ba.
Macros.
Does not look.
I see Ice Layer, but that's it.
Is it under rollable tables?
No, the ice layer is a rollable table, but the macro uses the rollable table. So it's a permafrost macro. Show as token action, save actions. Okay, can you guys see it now?
It's called permafrost.
Negative.
Okay, I will just click it. All right, we go.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Okay, so for
I just see Ice Layer. That's the only
Sure.
one I see.
All right, so to make this easier, because I was just going to have you guys click it for yourselves just as your turns come up, what we're going to do is we're going to do one for the entire initiative. It's just going to be the same for everybody. Is that fair? Okay.
Sounds fine.
Yeah, sure.
Rolo shot.
Okay,
Oh,
first one.
Interesting.
Conditions half movement on your next turn. Okay, so...
And by the way, Sean, is this ice, is there any difficult terrain we need to worry about, or is it...
Give me a perception check before you step off. Let's see how much you can tell of this area.
Urgra, what do your half-orcish eyes see?
15.
All right.
I learn anything from my passive?
So climbing on any of the snow surfaces is going to be difficult terrain. As far as the ice, it seems like it is very, very, very slippery.
Okay, is it thin?
No, it's very thick.
Okay.
But you're unsure of what may happen when you step onto the ice. Not as far as falling through. It seems like it is abnormally slippery.
I step on the ice.
All right.
No, it's... I think there's... Are we going turn order?
Yeah, we're at Joseph first. Yeah, just to keep it in order.
All right. Joseph first will be under me. I'd say, send the bat forward. See if you can find anything. So the bat will fly.
Okay.
In that
flying.
direction.
Sure. So flying.
Then we'll just say the bat just goes. He can fly 60 feet as a bat, right? Or is it 40?
I can't.
All right. Well, there's 40. So the bat flies to 40. Then I'll have it dash and go to the second 40 as it goes in a straight line.
Do you have vision of your token?
Joseph's do. Yeah, I do. As Joseph gets to there, I will
30-foot fly speed.
30 foot? Oh, okay, then I'll go back
20.
Go back 10 feet. Oh yeah, 20 feet because I dashed.
Oh, it didn't save the...
Advantage on wisdom checks that rely on hearing. Echolocation, the bat can't use its blind sight while deafened, but it would have blind sight up to 60 feet.
Hey.
Yeah, but I will have the bat listen for anything, and I'll go, Joseph, does the bat detect anything? A disturbance?
A disturbance in the forest.
I knew that was coming as soon as you said that.
Yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
All right.
So is it okay if the bat makes a perception? Because or that would be an action, I guess. It dashed.
Okay. Okay.
All right. And yeah,
We'll
I'll
go
just
to Rin.
Joseph will be staying with me, and the bat goes, and I will then send Orion as an additional one, and I'll have him go a different direction.
All right, so you can see this massive ice slit that is a little ways down, and it's got some freezing cold water at the bottom that looks like it is going to be no fun if you touch it. So you're definitely going to want to avoid that water. It looks like there are boulders and rocks scattered different places along the map. There seems to be two areas on the sides that are raised up with higher ice shelves. It does look like it may be climbable, but it's going to be very difficult to get up top.
All right. I will just convey as the birds and everything go off, and Joseph tells me, and everyone gets here, he'll go, yeah, there's a nasty water in the middle. I wouldn't want to go in it. And Van, of course, saying, there's some rises to the right that you should be able to use to our advantage, but it seems quite slippery. That is my turn, and Joseph's turn.
all right.
We took maximum movement, and I have to stand here until you guys finish.
How very sporting of him.
Okay, then we go to Vanna. She's gonna look at the rest of you and say, "All right, team, shall I be the guinea pig?"
I mean, just why don't you try walking this way, so that way if you slip, you'll just land on like this little thing of snow as opposed to the freezing water.
Okay, so she will listen to your instructions and steps foot onto the ice. And how we're moving, or how we're handling this, is called slippery terrain.
Oh yeah, we all had half movement too.
Yep. Oh, that's right. Half movement. AJ.
Are we doing like what it is for Pokemon, where it's when you step on it?
Exactly. Yep.
Okay.
So I'll explain.
Oh God.
Explain how
Oh,
it works, and you guys, had half movement, so you wouldn't be as far out for the permafrost layer action. All right. So for slippery terrain, whichever direction you're moving in when touching the surface, you will continue to slide that direction for the entire distance of your movement. You can forfeit your bonus action to attempt an acrobatics check of a DC 13 to either stop your sliding or change the direction of slide by 90 degrees.
Ooh.
1d4 bludgeoning damage if you slide more than your movement. So if you go into your dash movement, I'll explain that. And okay, so you will start moving, and you won't just stop because your movement's done. It'll try to move all the way up to your dash.
Mm-hmm.
So if anything stops you in between the movement and the dash movement, you'll take the 1d4
You take bludgeoning, yeah.
Right.
If you can move a full 60 and not hit anything, you're just like...
Then you'll stop. You'll finally stop at that point.
Okay.
But you can use your bonus action to try to make an acrobatics check, DC 13, to stop in your tracks at a specific spot. If you fail, you'll keep going. Or you can try to do it to change by 90 degrees, but you'll still continue the slide of the rest of the duration. And say if it dips into any of the dash movement, it's going to also take your standard action. You won't have that action.
Okay.
Does that make sense? It's a little confusing. Yes. I know there's a lot of new stuff tonight, but all right.
No, you're good.
So Vanna's going to step out on the ice, and she's going to slide and 5, 10,
half
15,
movement.
20, 30. So with half movement, that means she would go into the dash. So she's going to take 1d4 bludgeoning.
Does she get an acrobatics with her bonus action?
Try to make a 90-degree turn.
Yep, she can do that.
Turn, Vanna.
Acrobatics, where are you?
Fucking dude, Kylo's gonna die just bouncing around here.
The one time you wish you had the class acrobat.
All right, she succeeds. So she's going to attempt to stop right there. Right before she hits the wall.
Good place to stop.
Right before the wall. All right, Ren.
Are we gonna be like bocce balls where we can actually, like, if someone runs into her, can they push her further?
Guess we'll have to find out.
Or take damage when hitting her. I mean, you both go. This is Kurtz's boy.
This is Kurtz.
He's literally gonna die if I move him.
Why do you say that?
I mean, he can just be support.
One
He has 7
D6 damage
HP.
is practically all his health.
Yeah, man. Just have him roll out there, dude.
He'll be bloodied by the wall.
But you're half movement, so the dash will be 30. So if you can go any straight direction 30 feet, he won't take any damage. Or he can try the acrobatics check and stop before it.
Can we go? Can we move diagonally or just like a rook?
Yeah, just the straight direction. Yep.
Okay.
Rook. We're rooking it.
Okay. So he's
Rooking
just gonna.
Except Finley can move like the horse. He can do L's.
He's
Just
just gonna step to the edge here, which is 15 feet, and then step out to this little island.
Yeah, so that would start your movement, and as long as you don't pass your standard movement of slide, you're not gonna have enough speed to take the bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so he like bounces onto this island and is good.
No, he would stop. Yeah, it would stop. It's a huge.
Oh, it's
huge
okay,
rock. Yeah,
like
it'll stop. It'll stop movement. So it'll start to dawn on you guys at this point that looks like terrain features will be controlling the slides in this. So you should be looking out for it while moving forward.
Kurtz is gonna be like, excuse me, pardon me. Wee.
Yeah, the orders got all messed.
Yeah.
Again. How did Finley's first?
Yeah, so my initiative was a 20, but when something happened, then I was a 9, so I got skipped. But that's okay. I'll just.
Well, we have
wait
two
till
options.
my
We can
turn's up
either
again.
push through this, but we're at 10 o'clock. Or do you guys want to end here because everything roll 20 is freaking out right now? I'm cool with either way. I'll give it to you guys.
I'd like to see it go through.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's just me.
Sure.
Maybe
okay.
like pause when we hit the boss or something.
Okay.
No, like keep it going.
Okay. I'm cool with whatever you guys want.
We'll see. Okay.
Okay. So the
so
initiative, the initiative is looking all fucked.
My vision is also not working.
No, it's still correct. It just added me back up to the top where I was. You guys are fine.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do.
We've done everything. Just add Finley doing something, and we're good.
Yeah, have Finley go.
I was, if anything, I was probably going to wait to watch what everyone does when they fall on the ice anyway. So it actually kind of works out kind of great.
Okay, so let's. Ren went. All right, then we're on Leon.
Oh, that's me.
The first time Finley has ever gotten a high initiative, and I'm still going to wait.
This guy. He's an abjuration, so he likes to play a little defensive. So he's going to move. And
you have half movement still, so
yes,
I'm gonna move these guys back a smidge.
If I move 5 feet forward, I have to use my bonus action to stop, or
you don't have to use it, but that's the only way to try to stop or turn is forfeiting your bonus action.
Okay.
If you don't use it, you will continue to slide until you hit something, or you run out of movement.
And it's acrobatics. He's actually pretty. No, that's Urgra. I think he's even better at acrobatics than Urgra is.
Oh, wonderful.
Because he's a dexterity. Yeah, you got +6. Doesn't mean I'm going to roll well, but statistically,
put the odds in your favor.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
He's going to move. Oh, it's honestly, you guys took all the best routes already.
You could move on the platform to reposition too. So like that's not going to slide your. It's not until you step off the elevator.
Oh, I know. It's just a matter of the best spots are here.
So you could be here, go left. You could be
we'll just
here and slide right.
He's going to try to go over to Vanna.
Okay.
And he's going to try and stop before he gets to her. So that's his full dash, and he's going to use bonus action for acrobatics. Here we go.
Okay.
18.
All right. He's able to stop or turn.
He will. I mean, he's out of movement. Otherwise, he would go. But
okay.
he turns to face. Can I face him? I don't see my little arrow. There it is. He's going to face that way.
Okay. All right. Nergra.
I do this again. Okay.
And then
5,
next is going to be
10.
Muss. You guys can just be getting your turns
Actually,
ready.
no. She's going to go 5. Can I occupy the same space as someone? If it's just like passing through?
Yeah, that's fine.
So she'll go 10, and then she's going to try and use her spider boots to walk onto this rock.
Okay. How much movement do you have left?
5 feet.
Which side of the rock are you trying to get to?
I'm just trying to walk up it. Is it like a column? Is it like what am I looking?
It's not like indefinite, so you could definitely climb on it. I'm just trying to I'll move your token to another spot.
Oh, okay. I'll just start walking around. I'll walk up this way, so I'll just move 5 feet this way.
Okay,
and
that
I'm
works.
Just walking on
sure.
Yeah.
All right, and then we go to Muss.
But then she's gonna dash. So then she'll move 5, 10, and go to 15.
Okay, so you're still walking on the rock. Okay.
For now, yeah.
Okay. All right, Muss and then Finley. So we can start working both if you want.
All right. So Finley and Wuss here in the combo deal. Seeing everyone kind of slipping and sliding, I told him before, lesson out in the field, sometimes you gotta, take a risk, right?
Okay.
So lesson number 2 is sometimes you gotta watch everyone else take the risk, learn from their mistakes, and follow your own path, right? So lesson number 1, take a risk. Lesson number 2, sometimes you gotta sit back and watch the field here. So what we're gonna do is I noticed on this person that Wuss has a chain on him. So what I'd like to do is we're gonna try to work together here and see if we can't maybe chain ourselves as we kind of go around.
Okay.
Using the halfling as ballast.
Yeah, we're gonna see if this works here a bit. So what I'd like to try to do, DM, is Wuss will take out his chain here, and I guess I'm gonna see how this works.
Sure.
Can I pick up Finley Shenanigan? And holding on to this chain.
What's his strength?
Throw a fucking 20 and throw Finley and use the momentum, ball and weight, kind of we're gonna throw Finley, hold on to the thing, and kind of pull us in this direction.
So you're trying to essentially move both of you in one turn?
Well, yeah, I mean, Finley's up afterwards anyway, so I'm just trying to combo deal my turn here just to make it just to make it go. Whatever you want me to roll for that's what I'd like to do.
Well, with the strength of 20...
I'm gonna do the old ball and chain.
Sure. With the strength of 20 and your lightweight, it's gonna be no problem for him to throw you. So it's gonna come down to whether or not you guys can still hold onto the chain, unless you guys attached it to yourself to where it's not a grip thing.
Well, so I'm gonna throw Finley holding on to the. How long is the chain usually? 30, 40?
I think it's only 5 feet. If it's just no,
hold on.
Maybe 10.
I'm not sure.
I'll look it up real quick. But yeah, so I'm basically kind of fishing. So I'm gonna throw Finley out with the chain, or maybe even slide him, whatever you want me to do. As far as the chain will go, and then we're gonna
chain 10 feet.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll do that. We'll just kind of shimmy our way then, so we have a little bit more accuracy to this thing. So
okay,
slide out Finley, holding on to the chain, and then see maybe I'll pull him over or something. As we kind of we'll shimmy sham our way up the way here.
Right. So if he stays on the elevator, which is stone, which is not slippery, and he slides you out, I think his strength's enough to where he could stop you from sliding at the 10 feet. But if you're both,
have a rope.
If you're both sliding, if he's on the ice and then you go, that would pull him too. Does that make sense? He wouldn't slide standing on the elevator. So you'd only go 10 feet.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
All right.
Unless you're wanting him to let go of the chain, let you slide, but that kind of defeats the purpose of doing the chain.
Right. Because I was thinking about using the manacles, but I think the chain would be more fun. All right. So what if? Okay. All right. I think Wuss is big enough here that he can. We're gonna walk out in a direction, and I'm gonna slide Finley the other. So I want to be able to control one of us. So I think Wuss should be able to, with this chain, control where Finley goes by moving him 10 one way or 10 another. Okay. I'm just sliding and holding him.
Sure.
Does that make sense?
Sure.
And then you said our movement is half because of the ice.
Because the permafrost condition is around, yep.
Okay. So if I take Wuss on my turn and pick up Finley Shenanigan and go, right here and go this direction, up, would that work?
Yeah.
So I'd go one, this is 1, 2, 3. Yes, no, maybe so.
Wait, what are you trying to do? You're confusing me. I thought you were throwing Finley. Why is Muss moving?
They're connected. Imagine them as one token.
Holding a halfling. I'm gonna slide out, and I'm gonna roll Finley for the rest of it, and just hold on to the chain.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's like a combo turn. So Finley's turn is done.
Okay.
That was his sliding out.
That was very confusing. Okay.
I'm not trying to be confusing. I'm trying to work the magic here. Trying to work the magic.
Okay. All right, sorry, that exhausted me. All right, permafrost condition for this round will be nothing. So the half movement for the last turn is gone. So don't worry about that. It's for one iteration only. So we skip Finley. So we'll have. You want Finley to fall out of initiative order and go after Muss every turn, or you want him to go first?
No, yeah, just leave him there. That was his turn. Is just
not answering my question. You want to go first? Or you want to go last?
Okay. So now that it's my turn again.
Yes.
So
do you want to fall out every turn, or do you want to go first?
I'm going to steady the chain so that when Wuss goes, he can just pull himself up to me.
Perfect.
So we're going to be sharing spots on our turn.
Okay.
We're going to keep kind of comboing our way up.
Okay. Joseph.
Okay, Joseph and me being a little bit together and whatnot. I'm going to have us return back to our forms. So just give a quick echo. I say return to your cells at that point because we're still somewhere on the
platform,
the stone somewhere, I think.
Sure.
And then so I'll just say, try using your mage hand. See if you can cast it up ahead. Grab hold of it and have it guide us to where we want to go.
Okay.
And so I'm going to have him then cast his mage hand first right there on that spot because he can cast it anywhere within it. And then as part of his cast, he can move it 30 feet. So Joseph's going to step forward, grab hopefully the hand when he gets to there, and have the hand do the rest of the moving and go, whee!
Okay.
A helping hand to, pull him along.
That's kind of fun.
Okay. Let's
imagine water skiing.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yee.
Let's get an acrobatics check. See how well you do.
Okay. Acrobatics. Yeah, all right. I was hoping to use Arcana with him, but
that's fine. That's fine. That's justifiable.
Okay. That's going to be a 15.
15. All right, you're good.
Okay, so he just then goes. So this is normal movement, everything. So it's
sure. Yep. The
he
half
can
move nerf is
yeah.
gone.
So he moved 5, 10. The hand will move him right here towards Urgra and stop.
Okay.
And the hand will then try to move him up that way because it can just the hand can float freely. I think at that point, so it's kind of like a wah.
Okay.
And then once he's there, I'll have him move forward. So that it's another 10 there. Then he's now going to slip at this point, right?
Yep. He'll enter into the dash section and move another.
How fast is he?
Well, the mage hand was.
The mage hand is moving
movement.
him. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So he used the mage's action to move him. He has 30 feet normally, so that's his 30-foot thing there. So then does he stop or does he continue moving forward?
Is that the total of the distance?
It's total distance that he can move is 30 feet. He moved the initial 10 to start.
Yeah, so if you get to the end of it, then that's when you just slide to a stop. And you.
All right, that's when he slides to a stop.
Okay.
All right, and then Rin's going to try to do the same thing.
Okay.
So he'll cast his mage hand out over there and then try to grab a hold. 16.
Okay.
Pretty smart. That's pretty smart.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. Yeah, I like it. I did not expect that at all.
5, 10, 15. The mage hand wheeze over here.
Okay.
And then he moves the remaining up with his normal and stops right there.
Okay.
Yeah, and doesn't Joseph have a cunning action to dash?
He can, but I don't want him to get too far away from me necessarily. So I'm going to have him do hide. Try to be a little stealthy.
In the middle of the ice.
Hide out in the middle of the
I don't
lake.
think it's gonna work so well, but he's gonna do this. He's gonna get down like a little what those things like the broom sweeping thing. He's gonna be a shuttle thing, right?
In the middle of like a frozen lake. Hide.
Curling. Curling. You're thinking of curling.
I'd better. You're still in the open.
A curling stone.
Wow.
He like pulls his head over. Is that
Hide.
enough? It's not gonna hide in the middle.
Mana's turn.
No, it's not gonna work. Sorry, man.
Yeah,
all right,
much.
Yeah, good try. Good try. Appreciate it. All right, so she's gonna move forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then it would slide another 30. 30. All right, so she's gonna move all the way up there before she slides to us. Yeah, fuck. I love it. That was awesome. All right, so that is Vanna's turn. She'll slide really far up. We go to Kurtz.
All of our coordinate things are together, which is kind of crazy.
What's that?
Kurtz is gonna pull out his sword.
Okay.
And test to see if the ice is magical or not. Just like poking it.
Okay. As you poke at it, it's gonna start to scratch the ice.
Okay. What if I ram my sword down as hard as I can into the ice?
It would take an attack action, so your action would be gone.
Okay.
And then you can roll for damage.
Well, I'm just trying to see if I can stick it in to the ice.
It seems like it would penetrate, yes.
Okay.
But
I actually don't have vision. I don't have vision with Kurtz's token, by the way.
Oh, well, you could have said something earlier. All right.
I did.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Okay.
Probably why the maze was so difficult.
I can't fucking see where I'm going.
Okay.
Go around in circles and shit.
Sure.
Dude, that was hard. I was like legitimately struggling.
Did you have no vision in the maze?
I had vision in the maze.
Oh, okay.
Just not on this map. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. I did not hear you say that. All right. Do you have vision now, sir?
I do.
All right. That changes everything, probably. Huh?
Yeah.
No.
55. Okay. So I'm just gonna head forward.
Okay.
So the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then we just keep going, right?
Unless you want to make an acrobatics check to try to stop early or turn.
Instead of that, can I try to stop myself with my sword?
Yeah, you can try.
Like as I'm sliding, just like jam it into the ice as like a anchor.
Sure. It'll give me an attack action at disadvantage because you're sliding and you're trying to
Pierce some ice without going.
Yeah.
Woo!
So it'd be disadvantage attack roll or
Yeah, well,
an acrobatics at without disadvantage. So it's your
I
choice.
have a -2 to acrobatics. So.
Okay. Is
And you
a
get 2
negative
attacks anyway.
Come on.
14?
14. That'll be enough to dig it in.
All right, and I want to stop like right here.
Okay. So with the digging in a weapon, you're not going to be able to turn. That's going to be a stopping thing, and your weapon is lodged in the ice, so it's going to, you know.
And then I'm guessing it's going to be my action to like pull it back out.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I like the creative ways you guys are coming up with, though.
We're trying here.
All right, and Ren, yeah, I was like, I have no idea what's going to happen. I don't even know if they're going to like the slippery terrain, but let's give it a try.
Ren to move forward.
I dig it.
Do it. Move forward. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I gotta see what happens when someone gets in the water.
That was an accident.
Leroy? Or I should say yeet. Now we say yeet.
He's
now.
got 7 hit points. He'll just die.
What could possibly
Hypothermia.
go wrong? We're at Ren right now, right?
Yeah.
No, we're at-
Okay.
Oh, Ren. God,
We're at
damn
Kylo.
it, these
Kylo.
names.
His name is Kylo.
Kylo. Okay.
Hold on, everyone. There we go. Now his name is Kylo. Kylo's stupid, so he's just gonna go for it. So he's just gonna.
Who would have thought? The intelligent wizard.
I mean, he's a level 1 wizard, and let's not give him too much credit.
Acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Come on.
He's got really good decks, though.
Don't
That's
get your
the thing.
initiative killed.
Yeah, one job. Bring these boys home alive.
Woo!
Hey.
Woo! There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, Kylo's got some decks, guys. Come on.
He just slides right at the edge and looks around like, you know, it was on purpose.
He's a fucking
I did a
cool
thing.
guy.
Look at you guys running into the rocks and shit.
I did a thing.
That's cute, yeah. All right, then we go to Leon. This is way the fuck back there.
You can change direction and move your last 20 if you want with Ren.
Oh, that's true.
I need a Kurtz.
Although you're gonna block freaking Urgra.
Well, Rin doesn't care.
Oh, it's Urgra.
Okay, I'm
Urgra's
gonna
right
go.
between me and my guy.
You're gonna block someone regardless of what you do.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Do I have to move the whole 20?
No.
Right,
Well, actually, I don't know.
Yeah, you
I
would.
think-
Yeah, if you.
I think you would.
You'd either stop or turn and use the rest of the distance for the slide. You only get one alteration, not two.
And he'll just stay there.
Okay. All right, Leon.
Leon, super easy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Urgra, very familiar. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. My turn's done.
What do your orc eyes see?
All right.
Um,
Nice, moving up.
I didn't
Not-
see much.
Not much yet. I don't see anything living or quasi living per golem.
Okay. All right, Muss.
All right. Using the because Finley used his action to hold the chain steady as kind of like a makeshift rope bridge minus the bridge, just the rope minus the rope is the chain, and wants to. Can I use that to just kind of slowly waddle my way over towards the Finley square? Like using the chain as to like just kind of pull himself over?
Well, problem is you're trying to walk him to you? Is that what you're saying?
I'm trying to walk Muss to Finley.
The problem is you're not flat-footed because you're standing on ice. So when he pulls on it, what it would probably do is you would both kind of meet in the middle.
You could like inchworm it.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah, you want us to
can't-
meet in the middle?
Yeah, because like you couldn't stop him from pulling, so he would pull you and you'd pull him, so you kind of both like.
All right, that's fine. I like
Okay.
that. All right, so we're both on the same square.
Yeah.
That's fine. They can be because Finley, yeah, he's smaller. Okay, so that's that movement, and then now that we're both chain gang together here, I guess I will move this direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 4. What's my movement?
Well, it's different for both your characters, is the thing.
Yeah.
30 feet for your guy.
Yeah, it's 30 feet for him. How much movement was that to pull into the same square? 5 feet?
Sure.
All right. So then once I get to this one, I have to make an acrobatics if I'm going to stop or not, right? That's what we're doing?
Yep.
Okay. Well, then I'll go ahead and do acrobatics up in this piece. Oh, God. Nothing on it. Just a regular old 7 roll. Oh, God.
Nope. All right. So he's going to hit the wall.
Oh,
God.
Taking some bludgeoning damage. Go ahead and roll for it.
Oh,
What
wow.
is it? A D4 or something?
1d4 bludgeoning, yep.
Bloody, my guy.
Here comes a 4.
A 1.
Oh, 1. Not too bad.
All right.
Musk can
now
take it.
Now with that, does Finley like come along with him for the ride a little bit?
Yeah, I'd probably pull you to here.
All right, cool.
Just
All right.
hop on that guy. Make him a sled.
I mean, maybe. I'm kind of digging the chain gang here.
All right, so now we go to Finley, yeah?
Yeah, I'll go to Finley. Yeah.
Okay.
And
permafrost.
A 1.
All right.
Take damage.
You guys take 1 cold damage.
Oh shit, dude, guys, who has a health potion for Kylo?
Nearly dead.
So that was
ouch.
Rolling a 1d4, so you guys only got a 1.
Is that cold damage?
Yes, I imagine so.
What did you say?
Sure it's not? Are you sure that's not piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing?
I'm
damage?
pretty sure that it is cold.
Piercingly
magical cold damage, yes. But good try.
I had to try.
It was a good try. It was a good try.
All right. For Finley, I'm just going to use.
That's all of you guys. You and your minions.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull myself on the chain towards Wuss.
Okay.
Just gonna use that and.
Okay.
That'll be it.
All right, Joseph.
All right, he's going to move forward first with his feet. So he's going to right there to 30 as his normal thing. And then he's going to use the action for the mage, because we're still holding to our mage hand. So when he runs forward and starts to slip, he's going to then tell the mage hand to guide him over, and the mage hand's going to then guide him this way.
Okay.
To there. And then I guess he's going to just stay there, because the mage hand just keeps him up at that point, and he's going to just hang there for a bit.
Okay.
And then he's going to try to once more use the bonus action to turn into a little shuttle stone and try to hide. He's trying to keep as slow as possible.
Stay hidden.
Stay true to himself.
Stay hidden, Pony.
Sure. All right, and Rin is going to use the mage hand to help guide him and to be safe. So he's going to use his action to have the mage hand go over here to over here. And then Rin's looking around to see if anything dangerous is nearby. And goes, Urgra, I don't like that there's a big water right in the middle of the room. I hope we don't have to get to the other side.
Eat?
If you do, you might need to have a good running start and hope to jump over it with your momentum.
You hear Vanna go, whoo!
And Rin is going to use his bonus action to Misty Step. Would that incur any kind of thing? Because if he just appears.
Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah.
All right, so he's just gonna appear over there. Sadly, the mage hand is back with Urgra, and it's kind of waving at you.
All right.
That's it. And I don't see anything. I'll just I still see nothing. Your turn. Oh my god, with what with that? Oh, fuck me. I take it back. I lied. I absolutely lied.
Oh, God.
There's something to the right. Urgra, there's something to the right.
You mean on the right that isn't ice? That can walk normally?
Yeah, that's right there. Yep, that's it.
It's a very brave minion. He's
all right.
Minion Boulder.
A little tiny ice golem is going to barely peek around a tree as he's hurled a boulder towards your direction. It is going to miss, but it's going to land right here, crashing into the ice. And it almost looks like something you could run into to stop your movement.
Oh,
and
stop your movement.
bludgeon myself to death.
Go, Vanna, go. Or Kurt, someone.
Yeah, it's Kurt's now. Yep.
Has Vanna been leaning back in the way distance? Did she move at all last turn?
Yeah, she's right over here.
Yeah.
She's on the far left.
I can't see. I don't have
Nope, you can't see.
Yeah, she's been moving.
Yeah, she has.
Kurtz, we can move in diagonals, can't we?
No.
That's dumb.
The wizards could because they're using Mage Hand to guide their.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like another reason why this game fucked me for no magic.
5 and 15.
Too bad Ren doesn't have a mage hand.
And then I'll use my action again to try and stop my. I'll use my action to try and.
If you don't leave your base movement distance, you can hit it without taking damage. So since you didn't move very far, you could go here. Oh, okay.
I want to go there.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, fair enough. All right, so acrobatics or weapon attack.
I'm going to try and just like pivot and swing. Use my ice skating skills.
All right, I think you're proficient in ice skating, right?
I mean, yeah.
According to the backstory.
Back on the farm.
Yeah, back on the farm. The ice
skating on the lake.
Hey.
All right.
Guys, I got a +8. Don't worry. All right, so that was 15, and then it's 15 minus 60 for the rest of it.
The weapon attack was to stop you. And
no, to change direction.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was to change direction.
The thing is, he said for weapon, if you use a weapon, it can only stop you. You can't use it to keep your momentum because you're stopping.
Right, you're just like lunging it into the ice, so it would stop
Acrobatics
you.
was the change direction one.
That's the only option.
If you would rather, since you didn't understand that, you can do acrobatics if you want. That's why I was wondering why you were doing the weapon attacks instead.
No, I'll bonk into this instead.
Okay.
And try to climb up this.
Okay.
With dynamic lighting, I have no idea what you're talking about. Walk into this, climb this. I'm all the way back here like, hold on, we're coming.
As it should be. You guys should know what you're doing. All right. Yeah. So,
I dig it. Yeah.
Give me, it's going to be at disadvantage. And are you trying to, like, thrust your sword into the thing and climb up that? Or are you trying to, like, grab onto it and be dexterous?
So I have 2 hand axes, so I was thinking I could use them like ice picks.
Love it.
I like it.
All right, so make it strength based, but it's gonna be but it's gonna be at disadvantage. This is a very unfamiliar terrain.
I was made for this.
All right, so you're not gonna start. You're not gonna have any vertical movement yet, but you got them in, and you're like ready to start moving.
I'm on the wall, boys.
All right. Okay. All right, Vanna.
Oh, that's...
10, 15, 20. All right, she'll slide to there, and then stop. And... I don't really have any...
Yeah, is there a way through this little thing? Because the snow mound is kind of in the middle of everything. Because we can only go to here before we get stopped?
Yeah, so we'll do the tree, this layer here, you can slide right and left on.
Okay, and it's a tree.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if it was like actual snow you could like walk on or something.
No, it's a tree, yeah.
Okay.
So you could go underneath the branches, yeah.
Ooh.
Climb the tree.
5, 10, 15, 20, 23. All right, so she'll slide to here and then stop.
Oh.
Aw.
All right, right at that crevasse.
Yep, that would take her for the dash. All right, she's good.
Crevasse.
All right, we go to Ren. Kylo. Excuse me.
Outside. Kylo's going to do a thing because he has seen what Ren and Joseph are doing.
He has Mage Hand?
He doesn't have Mage Hand.
Darn.
He does have Unseen Servant.
That takes 10 minutes, though, doesn't it?
Well,
no, it's used as a ritual.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Spell slot.
Are you going to use a slot? Okay.
He's going to cast it to stand here and be like a buffer for him when he slides this way.
Ping?
So, right here.
Push him.
Oh,
catch me, so
yeah, it's catching him. It's not pushing him. It's catching him.
Sure. Okay. So you're like last second, you're gonna make an unseen servant to stop you before you would take damage.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's one of his only spell slots.
2.
Oh boy.
But hopefully we can get some more use out of this unseen servant down the road.
May want to make a marker out of him so you don't forget where he is.
Well, you wouldn't know. He's unseen.
Yeah.
Touche, wizard.
Where do I hear the servant?
So he's just gonna head over here and bonk into the unseen servant.
Okay. All right, then we go to Leon.
Yep.
And then Urgra.
So Leon is going to try to like do a little bit of a getting ready runner start, and he's going to go forward, and then he's going to fall prone and just try and like go toes and nose underneath the branches of the tree.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He runs into a rock. It's
Okay.
less than his thing, so he's fine.
Sure, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh. So is this water right here?
The dark blue? Yes. Underneath?
He's going to have to try to stop using
It's
acrobatics.
the dread abyss.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, do it, Leon.
Yeah,
we believe
he's gonna
in
try.
you.
He's an NPC.
You can't use your inspiration on him because he's not really you.
He's not real. All right, so he's going
Wow.
to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's going to try and stop using acrobatics because he technically has 5 feet of movement left from his tree thing.
Okay.
Which is unfortunate. This is
Well,
the on sheet.
If it makes you feel better, he's gonna come back to life anyway.
Exactly. Well, technically, he would have been doing this
He's
without us
okay.
anyways.
Oh, okay, good. All
So
right.
It doesn't matter if we lose them or not; they would come back
You think
and
all
then
these
die on
assholes
their
have
own.
good acrobatics.
Then
So,
Urgra's going to go.
Wait, as he's sliding to a halt, another
What?
little baby golem is going to
Oh.
appear.
Oh no,
And he's going to do a boulder.
baby, no!
Baby,
Ooh.
no.
Oh, no!
Baby,
Why didn't you
baby,
just
baby,
use that 12 as the
snow.
attack?
Baby's got a fucking arm on him.
Ooh, oh, not that much.
2 bludgeoning damage.
Oh God, Kylo, look out!
So he gets smashed by a boulder.
Am I still in that square, or does it move me away?
Wow.
Kyle, roll me a 1d4,
Okay.
and we'll see
Why is
which,
Kyle doing it?
because
I don't
it's
know.
impartial.
DM told me to
Four.
do it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would slide him to the left, west,
Okay.
northeast, southwest.
2 of those would have been very bad.
Yeah, so he got lucky. All right,
Guys,
so
I just had
we'll
a
move
great
him.
idea.
Oh boy.
Sorry,
Okay.
Vanna.
Wait.
Vaughn.
All right, so that was
Okay.
Leon. So now we're going to Urgra, but let me go ahead and do descending and then fast forward to Urgra.
Nice.
Urgra is very simple. She's going to go just to the right 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Shoot it, Urgra! Shoot it!
I can't see. I can't see it.
Yes, you
but-
can. It's right there, Urgra.
Oh, just wait. I'm going to.
I'm pinging it right here with my finger.
It's right here.
I think she needs to do. She's actually going to take the damage. So do I roll a d4?
Yes,
Okay, roll 1d4.
but you were only in your tier 30 though, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't go over, so that's actually
No,
fine.
so you
Okay.
wouldn't take any damage. Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to Hunter's Mark this little guy.
Okay.
So I'll mark up that spell slot. Oh gosh, darn! Multiple character sheets.
So many problems with today's episode.
All right, so that's down to 3. Concentration is on, and I'm going to take a shot. 2 shots actually. So start off with 1 though.
He's ours.
Okay.
That is a natural 2. Does a 10 hit?
Please.
What do you think?
I mean, it's
Yes,
a baby.
all
It's a
day.
minion.
10 does not hit.
All right. Second shot.
And you don't know it's a minion because he's smaller in size.
Well, it's labeled.
Finley, Finley.
Everything comes with labels.
21 to hit.
All right, that will hit. Roll for damage.
Fuck this thing up.
Ooh, good shot.
Yep, and there's Hunter's Mark for another 2. So that's 13 points of damage.
Another 2. Okay. All right, the arrow pierces into a chunk of ice, breaking a chunk of blue mass of his body off, but he's still standing.
Okay. And I'll just yell back, we got something! And Leon will also say, Yeah, I got hit by a rock. And that's my round.
Oh boy.
All right. Finley, you and your subordinate.
Mm-hmm. Mush!
Taking
Mush
a nap in the back. Would you like to
Yeah,
do?
mush was. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the dash, right? Can you dash?
Yeah.
Okay,
You have
let's
to
get-
if you don't have anything to stop you, yeah.
Yep. All right. And then Finley gets drug along for the ride. Back around here. And then that's that. Yep, so go ahead.
Okay, and we go for permafrost.
Woo!
Oh, you guys are
Nice.
lucky. Nothing happens.
Amazing.
Lucky. All right, we go back to the top, and the minion on the right, Urga, that you're shooting at, is gonna try to throw another boulder, and it's gonna be even. No, I got 3 I could probably choose from.
Kylo, use the Force.
Urgra aggravated it.
Trust not your instincts.
Yeah,
the
it'll be
living
towards
force.
Urgra.
You have the highest AC, Urgra.
I'm also the one holding.
Urgra, look at that! Look at that good shit.
It's gonna miss. It's gonna land right in front of you, cratering right into the ice, just barely missing you.
I love it.
All right, Finley.
Good thing Urgra can spider climb up the boulder and then jump.
He's going to.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
So
he's gonna
can I use my action to pull myself towards what's again?
Sure.
Now, if that eats up 10 of my movement, I only have 25, so I can just start to slide this way.
How far back are you? Okay.
Because I'm going under a tree, right?
Yep.
And then since I have nothing to stop me, it has to dash me? Is that how that works?
Yep.
Or- okay. All right. Hold on a second here.
You're gonna knock Vanna into the ice.
Well, all right. Well, what if I?
You can
if
try
if
to
I'm
do.
Down, well, if I'm down here and I pull myself towards mud, and I walk out and keep the chain taunt, can I just go to there and stop?
Yeah, but it would pull him as well, so he would get
That's
pulled
fine.
to there. Yep.
That's fine. Whatever you want to do with that.
Okay. Okay.
That'll be it.
Okay.
That'll be my jam.
Giuseppe.
Okay, so he will have his mage hand as an action, I suppose, guide him to that direction in a bit of a diagonal as he just gets swished all the way over there.
Okay.
Then he's going to move, I guess, because then he's just going to... Will he hit the surface right there at that point?
What?
Would he hit, like, so the mage hand was his action, which is action mage hand, move 30 feet while holding onto him, so he's gone...
So the mage hand got him to here, right?
Yeah, and so then he's going to use his movement to walk. Just want to double check. If he walks this way, he stops there because he hits the wall.
Yep, it'll
and
stop
then since he only went 15, he doesn't take the damage.
Correct.
All right, and as he does that, he's going to now effectively use his bonus action to hide as he puts it back against the wall and does a cloud of... See if he can do that.
Amazing. Well done.
Give me a stealth check. Let's see how he does.
Let's see. Come on.
Oh,
I gave you
God,
such a great
fucking
setup, man.
crits.
You should roll
That would, like,
20.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
Totally.
Nice.
Even though he's in the spotlight, nobody can see him.
Gone.
All right, Rin.
Rin, not liking being, thrown boulders at, he's going to try and firebolt the icy thing.
Okay.
He's just going to shoot that firebolt right at him.
Okay.
Gonna roll and go nail you hard with a 21.
Ooh,
Wow,
roll some
wow,
damage,
wow.
and he is
16
vulnerable.
damage.
He is vulnerable to fire.
That is
Wow.
then 32 damage. No,
Wowie,
sorry.
wow,
Yes,
wow.
32.
Yeah, you
damage.
double it. Yeah.
All right, he is more than bloodied, but he's not. He has
Oh my
no
God.
blood. He's
Wow.
still up.
32 and he's still up.
Wow.
He's still up, but he is
I
just
hate him.
crumbling. Parts of
I
his
hate him
body
so
are breaking
hard.
off. His left leg is melting from the flames that were surrounding him. He is right there on Ice Hell's death.
Ice door.
Ice. Yes.
Doors.
He is so
Whatever.
close. Your firebolt was very
I
effective.
don't like him.
It was
I
super
don't
effective,
like
in fact.
All right. Shit.
I thought that was gonna be it.
I thought that would kill him, but no. So, all right.
Told you.
Rin is going to then. Okay, all right. So can Rin get himself prepared just in case he fails? Uh-oh, we lost somebody. With Connor. Just in case he fails, can he get his bonus action ready to Misty Step again should he look like he's about to plummet to the lake?
Yes, yes, he can. Okay.
Right, so he's going to start moving. So 5, 10, 15. Gets to there. Tries to make his acrobatics to move to the right.
Okay. Go ahead.
So he's going and then...
And hopefully Connor rejoins quickly. Because we're all messed up here.
Oh, shit. You see, that's a 12. So that means I wouldn't effectively be able to turn.
Yep, you would not.
So I would say then he'd probably at least move one more over with the slippy of like, oh, and then going to change it with a Misty Step.
Okay.
So he going to Misty Step, and, you know, he really doesn't like the idea of being near that thing, so he's going to Misty Step.
Across the water?
Over yonder.
Okay.
So he's going to over there.
Beautiful. Okay. Well, I don't want to go on a break. I'd rather just keep going. You guys okay with going even though the overlay's messed up?
Oh, we can keep going until Connor gets back.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't want to stop because we're already at 4 hours. So okay. All right. The mini golem up there is going to throw another boulder and it's going for Leon once again.
Well, shit.
Hello.
And
Eric's Leon.
It is not going to hit. It's going to fall short. Boom! Right on the ice, cratering, sinking in, right there.
Nice.
And then we go to Kurtz.
All right. So
way back here.
I've had an idea, and I was thinking, should I do the responsible thing, climb up here and go and attack this golem, or should I turn to my new protege and say, hey, I've got this 25-pound chest.
Good start.
Get in it.
Yep. So what I'm gonna do is get off the wall, just bounce back and ricochet into the unseen servant who's still here.
Okay.
And put the chest down and say, get in.
And you control him, so he would obviously concede.
So I'm gonna move a little bit more.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna shove him upwards in like a bumper car chest.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
I just want to imagine like ping pong balls hit something, goes to the water in a spiral.
I'm gonna ask him, now this is going to be dangerous. Are you sure that you can handle the pressure?
Bring it on.
He's gonna turn to me. He's gonna he's gonna pull out some like steampunk goggles and like put them on.
Jagged ice cliff, freezing water at the bottom, imminent death. Bring it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are in that theme, aren't we?
And then I'm gonna just shove him north as hard as I fucking can.
Okay. We'll give it 30 feet. If you're a kid slide, we'll give him a full movement bit with your push.
I can't even see what's happening, so this is great.
30. Okay.
I don't even know what side of the river you guys are on, so this is great.
That was my action, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll move up the rest of my movement. 5, 15, 20. And
you would stop short because you don't have an action to dash. Okay.
Yep. All right.
Okay. And Connor is still dead. Can you guys message him on Discord and see?
I did. He says, had to do a hard reset. It's going.
Okay.
So he's coming up.
All right, Vanna. What is Vanna gonna do?
Something useless.
Hey now.
She's only good for turning letters.
Wow.
Why you guys hating? Why'd you bring her all this way? If you guys don't want her here.
I know,
well,
right?
It's
I can hear everything
some
you're
attacks
saying.
go to another target than us.
Yeah, she's gonna be a meat shield. That's her whole purpose for this week.
All right. Well, she doesn't have. She's got a longsword.
I'd like to solve the
got a
puzzle.
club.
Ouch.
She's got holy water. I
Oh yes.
I don't have anything
All
ranged with her.
uses here.
All right, she's gonna slip slide. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right, she's gonna slide all the way up there.
Holy shit!
She's bamfing
off the fucking map.
And as she's sliding, she's gonna. Guys, over here! Hurry!
I bet she's gone on my screen.
Bye.
She's picking up this way. I found it. And all right, let's get him in here.
Great,
Kylo.
she initiated it. That's perfect. She's doing the mute shield job.
God damn it.
All right.
Oh man.
I thought she found like the exit.
So we're on Vanna's. No, she found the golem.
Oh, I'm aware. Good thing I've got my wizard in a
Right,
chest.
so we're on Vanna's turn.
In a box. I've got a wizard in a chest.
It's my wizard in a box. Yeah, chest.
Hey, does he have like half cover in there?
I mean, if the lid's closed, that's full cover.
That would be full cover.
Technically, yeah.
He just uses his turn to turtle up.
All right.
Wow.
All right. Let's see. 25, 10, 15, okay, she's not within that. Okay. All right. So her movement is taken up. She has found him and brings him into initiative. All right, Ren.
Oh, thanks, Anna.
All right, Kylo is going to direct his servant to give him another push.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. Give it 30 feet. Because why not?
And correct me if I'm wrong, this is like a cliff, right? This whole thing, like you can't just walk up that shit.
No, you couldn't walk up. You could try to get clever with
And
it.
now that Kylo sees the ice golem, Kylo is going to shoot a firebolt.
Yeah.
All right.
You fucking miss.
The dumbest wizard I've ever seen. He's just sliding like. Whoosh. Doesn't even get close.
You picked the best initiate.
Oh
God.
He's gonna have disadvantage on his next turn as well.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, I'm crying.
Chest is just sliding. He pops out. Not even close.
Oh, oh god.
Dying.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
That's the best.
Good job, Ren.
His name is Kylo.
And he's weak as fuck. It's totally fitting.
Okay, yeah, exactly. Connor's back. Kyle, Dylan, and I quickly turn off ours and turn it back on in order.
Alright, hold on. Oh god.
Alright,
The
Dylan, do a
visual
switch
in my
off.
head for that is so
Great,
fucking
okay,
good.
Kyle, go ahead when Connor comes back.
Oh wait, hold on, my bad.
Oh, that's right, you're good, you're fine, you can do that.
That was so funny.
Connor should now be at the top,
Yeah,
I think,
Connor
right?
first.
Kurtz yells to Kylo, "You have to let the hate flow through you."
All right, next two.
Is Connor in the right spot?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
All right, we're ready.
Ready for Connor's turn.
All right.
You guys want to fill him in on what happened?
I was watching.
Oh, you were? All right, perfect.
I have two computers up. It's just my laptop that crashed.
Oh,
All right.
God.
All right, that was Ren's turn. We're now on to Leon.
That's me, among other things.
I don't know what you guys are complaining about. That's exactly what I planned.
So
Distraction.
hearing that Vanna's yelling, she's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then he's going to take 2 shots at this guy up here with his hand crossbow.
Please crit fail. Just because. I hate to say it like it, but
wow, he gets 2 shots, man. Wow. He is a badass.
He has a feat, actually.
He's nice.
He's very inhuman, apparently.
Man, that must be nice.
So,
wow.
All right, 6 piercing.
For first one, second one is an 18 again. Good. And 9 points of damage.
Nicely done. Ooh. All right, the 2 bolts are going to go flying, chipping off chunks of ice on the mini golem up there.
All right, and that is his action, so he's not going to move anymore. Okay. Urgra is going to try. She's going to try and walk up this wall. Will you allow it? It's difficult terrain. What do you want to do?
With your boots, I will allow it. Yes.
Yeah. So 5, 10, 15.
But it's going to be some vertical movement as well.
Okay.
So moving up that.
So we'll say that's the whole movement of 30.
I was going to say another 10 added, so I think.
Yeah, that's 20. Then you made 25 after that. Yeah.
All right, I'll move a step closer since I have it.
Sure.
And I'll just open fire on this minion again, hopefully putting it the F down. So change character sheets.
That was so fucking funny. And he would have killed it too before with the fireball. That's what's funny is he would have killed it.
Well, with fireball,
amazing.
Yeah.
He oh my god!
Oh no, it's gonna miss.
Okay, I have 2 attacks. I'm level 5.
Okay.
You really should have been Renzo.
There
much better.
18, and that's
gonna hit.
Be
all
11.
Right.
Do I need Hunter's Mark damage? I'm gonna do it anyway. There, 15.
Hey, you want to do it?
Yeah. Seeing the first one miss, she just gives a little annoyed huff, and then she actually sees the boulder that's getting ready to throw. She's gonna shoot the arrow. It's gonna ricochet off the boulder and then just split through its head.
Oh, awesome! I thought you were gonna say the boulder's gonna crush him.
Yeah, nick the hand.
All right, awesome. Good job.
She can't get any other enemies, so it's no bonus action unless she wants to curse Ren. So that's it.
You are my enemy.
She did see him totally whiff. So
I mean, is it really
her
the
finger
first...
just going? Nah.
Is that really the first wizard we'd ever seen like fuck up with a firebolt? Let's be honest.
That was great. That's like my favorite crit fail ever. That was amazing.
Burst of the box boom. All right. We go to Mus.
All right. Here. How far up is said cliffside here? To the left.
To the left. What are you trying to do?
I want to throw the halfling.
Yes.
Up.
Yes.
Yep. That's what I would like to do then. I'd like to pick up my halfling teacher's mentor and throw him the fuck up there.
All right.
I was looking up throwing just to make sure, and Philly's only like 30 pounds.
No,
so
your weight versus his strength, no problem.
Okay, cool.
Give me an athletics check though, just to see how on target he is. He is standing on ice. He's slipping around. It's gonna be.
I don't know why that rolled 2 dice, but whatever. 17.
No problem. All right, so you land up there.
Even better than stealth charge.
I don't know. Stealth charge is pretty up there.
That should be a shirt too. Just a wizard shooting a firebolt.
Said next Grandmaster of the School of Evocation.
Kylo Ren, everybody.
You guys gotta look him up in year 20.
I like it.
Oh, I will.
All right. So that's
I guess he can't really move.
I mean,
I guess he could.
He could,
but he can't. But he has to use an action to change direction, right? I already used my action to throw.
Bonus
it's a bonus.
Action. Yep.
All right. Well then, I'd like for him to go 1, 2, 3, and then it's acrobatics to change direction, right?
Yep. DC 13.
Oh fuck.
Do it.
I believe. There you go. No problem.
Nice.
All right. Continue the movement.
All right. So 1, 2, 3. It was 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then, I mean, you said it's a dash, but I already threw as an action to do it. So is that like the whole movement then?
He would stop right there. Yep.
That would stop. Okay. Just kind of like.
Yeah, that's one way you could keep yourself from going into the dash is using your action before you do your movement.
Right. Okay. Cool.
I just wasn't saying that at first. See if you guys figured it out. Whew! Alright. Alright, we do permafrost.
Oh, fuck.
There we go.
Nothing!
Nice.
Nothing!
Damn it!
I mean,
The answer is nothing.
Don't worry, because I actually have no idea how I'm getting over there.
What side are you on?
I'm on
you're on the wrong
your
side.
side, yeah.
He's on
You're
the
gonna have to make a
opposite
jump,
side.
man.
Yeah, boy.
What does First
All right.
Class can do?
Alright, Finley. You just got thrown up top by Mus. What would you like to do, sir?
All right, I'd like to, look over here, kind of get an aerial view of the battlefield ahead. I do see this guy chucking rocks at my friends, and I will say, you should really stop fucking doing that. And I will cast Dissonant Whispers on him, doing it the right way this time.
Nice.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw,
Wisdom
please.
save. Excuse me.
I hope it works.
Come on, you bastard. Come on, you bastard. Stop it.
Fail.
Hey.
Nice.
3D
Something works.
sticks.
I did it.
Come on. It's not working. Being a little
So I
bitch.
should roll the damage automatically for you.
I don't think I have it set up that way. What is it? 2
3D6.
slashes or 1?
3d6.
1/R 3d6.
I think I got it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Alright.
Alright, 9.
9?
9!
Must immediately use
Oh,
its reaction to move as far of its speed away from you.
Are golems immune to psychic damage?
That was the question I didn't want to ask.
I don't know. Maybe.
One's a special golem.
They are immune to psychic damage.
Now there.
Gosh damn it. Alright, well, it didn't do anything. Alright, on successful state, the target stays half much damage, doesn't have to move. The deafened creature automatically succeeds. Alright, well, anyway, I wasted a spell, but that's good to know.
It should still move. The movement has nothing to do with the
4, 5,
damage.
6.
Okay. How much distance does it move to say?
It's speed.
Oh, wait.
It's speed?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Right.
so let's go.
And it uses up its reaction to do so.
Alright, so Leon's gonna get attack of opportunity
Oh,
as the ice golem is sliding past.
Okay, I thought I was gonna cannonball on him. I'm like, oh my god!
No, he can say
Killed him.
as he's sliding past, he's gonna get a
Okay,
get a melee
he-
attack off.
Yeah, he'll do another hand crossbow. No, he's going. Oh well, I can't do that because it takes an action. So hand crossbow. Here we go. Because I have another spell.
Oh my god.
He doesn't expect this guy to come flicking
Sure.
down from the ceiling.
Yeah, fair.
And with
Yeah,
it
sure.
being a fail, it's gonna impose disadvantage on his actual turn
Oh, no.
For a
Oh,
reaction.
no.
for a reaction. Yep, there's no way to know. Yeah, the odds of that was very low. Alright, but he's gonna keep moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's gonna get to here, and that's cliffside, so he's going to roll into the water.
Okay.
That's not good.
Let's see.
And maybe great for him. He gets bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, okay. Anything else, Finley, for your turn? As you oppose disadvantage on a friend and turn the other one into a behemoth.
Yeah.
kidding.
I'm doing big things for the team here.
Okay.
I guess I'll inspire Wuss as he throws me up.
Okay.
Try not to die. That's it.
Okay.
Fire Kylo.
All right, just hap.
All right, Joseph, kind of like
He's hiding
getting ready
against
to
the
do
wall.
something. He's just like, died. So instead, he's going to have the mage hand guide him 15 feet forward as we get him in that motion of like we have the music starting and it's like dun 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 dun, and he's going to use his bonus action to dash as he's going to move his way all the way to the side
Oh
and
my
leap to go
gosh.
over the river.
Yeah.
Love it. I love it.
Acrobatics check.
So here he
Man.
goes. He's gonna go.
Come on, room.
What a hero. What a legend. What a
5,
Here
10,
we
15, 20, 25, 30,
Here we
35, 40.
11.
what a dead.
I mean, you can do athletics or acrobatics. This is him jumping. This is him not trying to turn. It's a jump.
That's for the jump.
Yeah. This is well. I mean, a jump usually
Right.
is athletics, but I
Sure.
was just rolling what you wanted me to roll
Yeah.
because I think he has athletics.
2. Right. But this is very slippery too, so.
That's fine. All right, so he goes.
All right. So what's going to happen is it's going to cut his movement in half. So instead of the 60, it's going to be 30, and that's cliffside. So he's going to fall into the water.
Oh,
so he's going to lose his footing as he is trying to gape over the top. It's going to fall underneath him. And
hey guys, my guy wasn't first to die.
All right, let's see here. All right, if they fall into the ice water, make a con saving throw.
Okay.
Rogue was great at this.
Yeah, he's not great at this.
Oh!
He's a god!
Done. All right.
Not so good at jumping, but keeping his cool.
All right, so I'll just read it off now since someone has gone in. So, if fall into the water, make a con saving throw DC of 10, or take 1 point of exhaustion at the start of your turn.
Oh.
To escape, must make an athletic or acrobatic check to climb out, DC 10 as your action. So it takes your action to try to get out.
Right.
Con saves add a plus 2. All right, so every additional...
turn you spend in there, it increases by an additional
the DC
2.
by 2. Yep.
Got it.
All right.
Good job.
Good job, Joseph.
Yeah, I guess so. That's it, because he loses half his movement, so that's all he got.
All right, and we go to our favorite neighborhood wizard.
All right. Rin, hearing Vanna saying, something of importance, he's going to make his way in this direction as he's going to shuffle along and hit the thing, because he can only go 30. So he went 25, so he stops, kind of hits the wall, looks over, and sees in the a dark thing in the shadow. Fuck, it's huge. He's going to then use his action to cast Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
At 3rd level.
Oh.
So he's gonna shoot that sphere out, and it can go. Yeah, it can reach easily. So he's gonna pop it there. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw for my spell save DC, which is 13.
Quick question: is this at the minion or the guy in the water?
It's at the big boy in the back.
It's the boss.
Yeah.
Isn't he underwater?
No, he ain't not underwater.
No, it's the little guy that went.
Okay.
Yeah. No, so there's a big size.
He takes half of this. He takes 4 fire damage.
He is vulnerable to fire.
He takes 8 fire damage.
There we go.
And I will put the little flaming sphere circle for us to enjoy once more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having fun. I'm good to keep going. We're at 4.5 hours. It's 11 o'clock my time. Super late. Do you guys want to end it, or do you want to keep going?
I don't know how much HP this guy has.
It's up to you guys. I'll keep going. I don't work tomorrow, so I'll stay. But I know you East Coast guys are hurting for time, so...
I'm actually okay, but that's up to you guys.
Okay, so we got 1 go.
Dillian, how you feeling?
I can go, I guess.
Okay, 2.
All right, I'm good. Connor, if you're good,
let's finish it up.
All right, let's finish it up. All right, so let's do fast turns. You guys are doing great. I don't want to try to take your fun from you, but
no, you're good.
Yeah, we're good. We'll just keep going. For all of us in Spaz.
That is my turn.
Okay. All right, then we go to the big ice golem.
Oh god.
Oh, that's the big boy. Okay.
Okay.
The boy.
Can he move through the fire? I don't know if he can.
He's big enough. Just steps on it.
It might just hurt a wee bit, you know.
Give him a hot foot.
All right, so you're going to see him clap his giant arse. Ice arms is not arse.
He's clapping.
Ice arms. He's like twerking.
He goes. He just turns around, gets his arse right out in front, claps them together.
Ice arms. He's gonna clap them together and bring him down like this. You're not sure what he's doing, but you start to see ice from his body and from the floor start to react. Not sure.
Yeah, must have to be on that side of the river.
Yeah, it does say he cannot move through it. He can go around it, but he can't go through the sphere.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, so the little guy down underneath is going to take his action to try to climb out.
Oh, he didn't leave. Make a dexterity saving throw. If he ends his turn within 5 feet of it, it burns.
Oh, the big guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The sphere.
So let's see if he burns hard.
So hard.
No, he only burns for, well, I guess it's the full because he's vulnerable. So he burns for 11.
11 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Take
Nice.
it.
Take it.
That's
Yeah,
great.
wherever you can get it. All right, little guy's gonna try to climb out. Failing.
So what does that mean?
Jack shit, because I
How
don't think golems can get exhaustion.
And... okay. Then we go to Kurtz. Where's Kurtz at? Way
I'm like
back
way
here.
bottom right.
Yeah, I'm
Way
like down
down
here. I've been thinking about
Doing something?
Trying to climb, I thought.
what to do. Well, there's no point to climbing now.
Mm.
Hmm.
So I'm going to move up 10. And then I'm going to turn left and mad dash and try and jump across the river.
Yes.
Stealth charge.
Okay.
Stealth charge.
Come
So
on, man.
I'll get, so that was 10 to move up to there. And then it's 40 to here. So I have 10 more feet.
You'll land right in the water.
I'll land like right on the edge. There's a rock here.
Okay. I did
Then
say
I'm
the rock is
trying.
terrain. Okay. That's fair.
So is it athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics is what I used before because it's all icy.
Uh-huh.
So for the foot
Oh.
planting launch,
Good thing I have an inspiration point.
and if you don't make it, the icy water's for you.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that inspiration point.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Come on.
Okay, we use it up.
Yep.
Go ahead and re-roll. I believe.
Oh no!
I
was waiting for it.
Yes!
Oh my gosh.
You guys ever play Mario Kart 64 when Toad falls off like a 2-foot ledge? You know, he just falls like this far on the screen.
I just go to
But it
jump
goes-
and instead like dive into the water like a
Yes. Yes, Queen, you going
no,
down.
No. You do it like a cat that tries to leave at the very end and then just goes, ha! Gets no distance.
Oh my god.
Of all the things you could have done,
Kurtz
that's what you
Glaskin.
could. All right. All right, Kurtz, we'll let you sit down there and think about what you've done for a little bit.
Is he in the water?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's
Oh,
in
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
and he
it's
has
a con
and he
save
has
for-
disadvantage on his next turn too because he's
Oh.
-1.
That's for skills too. It's not just attacks. Because that was a skill check.
Oh, it was a skill check. Okay. You're right. You're right. Damn it.
I just
He
want to
does-
know.
No, you're right. You're right. No, that's
He
fair.
does make a con save.
All right. Which con is not too bad for Kurtz, yeah?
Hmm.
All right,
Ah,
Vanna.
Khan is not too bad for Kurtz, yeah.
Vanna going to do her thing. Okay, she's gonna go to here. Wait, hold on. If anyone else touches the fire, does it hurt them?
Oh yeah.
Yes, if they stand within 5 feet of it.
Do they have to end their turn in it?
End
or-
their turn. End
but they
their
can
turn.
pass through it, right?
Oh, they can. Well, they can go around it. I mean, so she could step by and then step back.
But
If
it's
she
hard
runs
to
into it, it will burn her.
Yes.
balls. Well, Leroy. All right, so she's gonna hit this one and stop. She's going to go through the other one and stop. 5, 10.
Oh, she
30.
can't go through it. She'd actually stop and hit it.
She would hit it. She would
Is
stop
it
right
really
here.
physical though?
Yeah, it counts as a creature. It's a thing. It's a solid sphere of fire. It's like an unseen servant. It doesn't.
Oh, what I was asking was, does she pass through it? Okay, then probably
So she
wouldn't.
would go boink into fire.
I didn't know that. Well, yep, she'll do it. She's going up. All right.
Oh no, no.
She's gonna do it. She sees a monster and she wants to kill it. All right. So, what kind of damage does she take?
Well, she makes a dex save, I guess.
Guys, this is going great.
Frickin' Vanna.
I believe.
I feel like
I
this
don't.
is the DM trying to remove our ally for the fight at the end.
No, she rolled 20. She's good.
Isn't this
Oh,
the
okay.
fight
She
at the
takes
end?
half damage. All right, so
Take
she
half
only will
it.
take. Oh, good. She only takes 4.
Nice. Good job, Vanna.
Fire. Damage.
Say thanks, God. God, is that you? It's me, Margaret. All right. So that was her action and her movement. Ba-dum-bum-bum. She just wants to get to the guy to kill him. All right, we go to Kylo Ren, the notorious
Gonna-
fire blaster.
The
Gonna
wizard in a box.
Get the unseen servant to push him to
In
the
the
left.
chest, wizard in chest.
God, dude, I still can't fucking see this thing.
You can't see the little tiny one down there?
I can see the tiny one, but he's underwater, and I don't have a lot of cantrips that will work in water.
He's not underwater. He's...
Yeah, you can attack him. You're fine.
Shoot him. Yeah. Get your firebolt that shit.
Firebolt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You hear the big golem?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'll save that. Hey!
Ooh, nice.
So, 16.
Nicely done.
As he sees Kurtz fall into the water, he does the Obi-Wan scream, no!
Okay.
Charges
made
forward.
Quite an impression on him.
All right.
He's my princess.
Then we go to Leon. So he's in the waters.
No, Leon is right over here.
Oh, wait. That was Joseph.
Joseph's in the water.
Leon. I'm sorry. There's so many. All right, Leon, what do you want to do?
Leon, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he can't stop himself by, like, if he goes 25 feet, he can't just stop. He has to keep going unless he uses his bonus action to stop himself.
Yes, it will auto take your action to dash. Yes.
So we're going to try 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Here's bonus action acrobatics.
Okay.
Booba! $12.
Damn it.
Keep going. And that's
Sucks to suck. 1d4 bludgeoning.
Yeah, I couldn't even use my bonus action to shoot. Roll 1d4.
I mean, at least you're not drowning.
In cold water.
Oh, that's not bad. Go Leon.
All right. -1. So he's in range at least.
Okay.
That is his turn.
All right, and then we go to Miss Urgra.
Wait, can't he do an action?
No, he automatically uses his action to dash unless.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucker.
So you said difficult terrain, not difficult terrain in the snow.
The up here is still ice, so you would sit on it. So it was like if you guys.
Oh,
tried
so I
climbing...
can slide off this thing?
Yeah. It was like if you guys trying to climb on the white shit on the outside, all the blue ice.
Right, the heavy white shit. Yeah.
But her spider boots do they work up here?
Yes, of course they do, Urgra.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Take it. I'll take that pity yes.
Okay.
And, there's kind of a thing in the way.
Yep, it's almost like I planned it.
Well, what's her acrobatics? Her acrobatics this is nuts. Leon. Urgra. Not great. She may just be doing this then. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to just sort of like slide down and just start going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30.
But it'll take 10 feet for the vertical.
Okay, there you go.
There you go.
Which is actually even possibly better. I'm in my turn, but I'm just going to check my angles.
Okay. All right, Mus.
All right.
Why do you want to shoot Vanna?
I have an angle. I was checking to see if it was possible, but it's clearly not. I should have moved further over.
So, this looks like a big rock. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, big rock. Yeah.
Okay, big rock there. Okay, so I would like to go to here and use acrobatics to try to stop and change direction 90 degrees.
All right.
Okay. And it's acrobatics.
Oh, yeah.
And I rolled an 11.
Not good enough.
Okay, so I'm going to smash into the rock then.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
And I take some damage or something.
1d4. Bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then we go to Finley's. Unless he has anything else he wants to do. Don't you know?
Oh, okay. Alright, and then that goes there. Okay, so does that stop his whole movement? I can't like keep going.
Wait, what?
Because it was
wait, how many feet was he moving when he hit that though?
Because I started here.
If you don't,
so
if you don't get into your dash, you don't take the damage.
3.
So you would just stop. Yeah. You would stop.
Oh, okay.
Right, yeah, you would stop right there.
Oh.
Well, then I'll stop right there. Okay, but I'm looking at the fucking edge of a cliff. Cool.
Right.
And this rock, can I like get on the rock to get across the lake?
Sure.
Can I use my action to do that? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Acrobatics check. See how you do for your footing on the ice.
Can I yell at Finley and just go, Finley, what are you doing? Why are you making him go that way?
Wait, why would you yell at Finley for Muss's action?
Yeah, Finley controls Muss. Finley is directing him. I imagine Finley saying, Muss, climb the rock.
Yep, he's doing great.
It's like, I'm right here. You could just talk straight to me.
I would, Muss, but you're mute.
And then
damn it, I got confused again. He's just,
I guess a 10? A 10 to just get on the rock and start trying to get across the thing?
10 is gonna fail.
Oh, God. Alright, so what do I do now? So I'm on this fucking rock and I fall off of it? Or
Yep.
what? I can't move onto it. So
Into the
you gotta move me.
waters you go.
Oh.
Oh, God.
We're almost at half our party, guys.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Acrobatics to stop, I guess. For Finley. This is crazy.
This terrain is crazy, man.
I was going to say, but before you...
Oh!
But technically,
Right.
you're going to suffer something because this is the permafrost time.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
right.
yeah,
Let's do that
good.
first.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Only
Everyone
one
gets
damage.
one.
Not too bad. I've been doing really bad with my permafrost.
Guys, Kylo really needs a health potion.
And yeah, all of the damage from before too needed to go to the. There we go. There we go. That one's in. That one's in. So that was the second permafrost damage. So everybody should have at least taken 2 points by now.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Muss is at full.
Alright, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to do...
Since you crit on that,
Oh. Okay.
I'm just gonna real cool it. Reset your movement. From
Oh,
here.
okay.
From here, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
If you want it, or you can decline it.
Well, so my plan was I was going to slide to the edge of this cliff here, and as my bonus action, do my Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
So I'll burn a Bardic Inspiration for this,
Uh-huh.
and if it'll let me click on it, there we go. And then that will give, I can see 4 people. So, Rin, I can see below me. Who else can I see?
What's the range? 60 feet or 30 feet?
60 feet.
Oh, yeah.
60
So you
feet.
can get like Leon, Vanna,
Ooh, you can
Joseph.
just get Joseph,
Ren.
yeah.
Me.
No, you're too far.
No, I'm 50 feet
where are
away
you?
from Finley.
Oh, yeah, you just can't see.
You could get the people inside the pit to try to get them out, I guess.
Well, that was the plan, that they could use their reactions to try to get some extra movement out of trying to get the fuck out of the valley below.
Okay.
So I will do.
Let's give us temp HP.
I'll do Wuss, and can I see Kurt? I can see Kurtz. I can do 4 people. Muss, Kurtz. We'll say maybe Joseph over there.
And this is doing what?
And
This is his Mantle of Inspiration, his Bard of ability.
and Leon.
Okay.
They can move 30 feet
Yes.
I'll ping it up.
If they have their reaction.
as a reaction, yeah.
Leon's gonna stay put.
I mean, Joseph's going to get across the water to the other side. I don't know if the DM will allow him to try to get up from there.
So bonus action, spend a thing, 60 feet. Each of them gains 5 temporary hit points, plus some because of 5th level, so it's actually 8. And immediately use its reaction to move its speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So whoever I just said.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for it, and if you get above the number, then you can use your movement to get out.
All right. What are we doing? Acrobatics?
Wait, what?
For the
For
people
Joseph?
for Muse, for Wuss in the frickin' valley here to climb out of here.
Yeah.
Is it acrobatics to get out?
Athletic or acrobatics, your choice. DC 10.
Thank you,
Hold on.
God.
It's normally as your action, but I'm giving it to you guys as... Ooh, nice.
Hey, first time.
All right, Kurt.
I'm using acrobatics.
Are you trying to climb out the left or the right side?
The left.
Okay.
Well, Joseph failed on that one.
Okay.
Thank goodness he has his turn to get out of there.
Does Wuss take damage when he first fell into the water? Didn't he have to make like a con save or something?
I think you're supposed to when you hit the water, yeah.
Yeah, when you fall into it was a con save, DC 10, or take 1 point of exhaustion at the start of your turn.
Oh, well, I never rolled that con save.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
No, I didn't.
No, he didn't.
No.
Yeah,
Never
let's
did.
do the one from Kurtz as well. I totally.
He's fine.
I was gonna do it at the start of your turn, but yeah, we can do it the moment you splash.
18 for Wuss.
You can't just type 18 and say that was your roll.
Well, look at what it says 2GM, you knucklehead. See where it says that?
Yeah, all of your rolls are to
go.
GM.
I don't know. All of his, I don't know. I didn't do that. This is a character sheet I was handed 2 hours ago.
Yeah, so, Kyle, if you go right below your name, right above the inspiration thing, it says public and 2GM. Or at least.
No, I don't have that.
No?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. The character sheet was not made with that in mind. But that's okay. It's all silent to the DM.
Alright.
So it was 23 athletics to get out of the hole and 18 on the con save to see if Wuss takes any damage.
All right, no exhaustion, and he can get out.
Nice.
Is he going left or right?
I guess this way.
Get back in there, soldier.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Because I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Okay, Finley's movement, Finley's thing. Finley did a thing, everyone the thing, and then temporary hit points go.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Joseph.
All right, Brendan's going to yell at Joseph and say, "Joseph, get out of there! What are you doing?"
You need a con save, I think, for Joseph.
Beautiful.
When he starts there?
When he lands, but yeah.
Because he did one before.
He
And got
he did already?
before, yeah. So he's going to try to get out.
He's going to try to get out.
If he's still in there, then he'll
going to do
another
so
one.
well. He's going to be 10. That's the
I think that's
DC,
it.
right?
It was... Yep, DC was 10.
Yep, the pro.
Oh, wait, hold on. Con save adds +2 to each additional round there in the ice water, so it increase it to a 12.
I thought it increased the con, not the
Oh,
acrobatic.
that was con. You are correct.
Okay.
That is what I said. It was supposed to be for both, but I did not say that. So
You are correct,
you're
sir.
good. You're good.
All right. I don't know if that, because he's moving, does he start to slide?
No, he'll... I'll just let you guys... It's already a pain in the ass as it is. So,
Okay, all right.
yeah,
so I
just
guess
go.
he would stand there then, I suppose.
Connor,
before
quit
he starts
yawning.
his
It's
movement.
contagious.
Sorry.
No, I'm just kidding. It was a joke.
So he moves up. I'm guessing it might be like 10 feet well, it's 20 feet, I'm assuming, because he has to climb, which halves his speed. So spent 20 movement to get there.
Sure.
All right. So then, yeah, he's just going to stay there. He's hurting a little bit.
Okay. All right, Rin.
So, Rin
do your
is going...
thing. This is your moment.
Yeah, he's going to move the sphere one over, up and around, and then slam it onto the creature up there to get it away from people so it stops hurting them for a little bit.
Nice.
And the thing makes another dex save.
Okay.
So as a bonus action, he swings it.
Come on.
Fail.
Oh my gosh. Who knew a golem was so dexterous? It takes 9 fire damage from that one.
Yeah, he still
And
takes full
Rin,
damage.
feeling confident and cocky, is going to firebolt with his action, conjured up a big piece of fire,
Okay.
and fling it right
Okay.
to
Come
him.
on, man. I believe in you.
Yeah, come on.
Fling it in his
do
face.
something great. Let's see, like a 14 to hit.
Not good enough.
Not good enough?
Not good enough.
The golem, man.
My God. So sad. Okay, yeah, that's Rin. He's not going to move. He's just going to stay there.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. So it wasn't arse. It was ice arms from before. Came
He's got
together.
those
And he
ice- he's got
started.
those-
Just been
cheeks
clenching his
flapping.
cheeks this whole time.
I hate you all. I say with love. All right. So his body in one. So he was charging it before, but he's going to release it. All his ice essence is going to go from golem form straight into the ice, and it's going to reform in another location.
Oh no!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What?
If he is on the
I
other
mean, that's
side
pretty
of this
cool.
fucking chasm,
That's pretty cool. Amazing. Amazing.
Wow. Okay.
Hey, Urgra.
Hey, remember when we wanted to try and complete this fight?
Yeah, we can stop at any time. All right, and he's gonna try to slam down on Urgra.
That's not even its action?
Nope.
Charge it from like last time.
That's gonna hit.
Hey, Urgra, does a 26 beat your level?
So remember Sunday when I got hit for 83 points of damage
Yes,
on
I
a
do.
one effing opportunity attack? This seems really freaking familiar, as I am now down to 3.
Oh my god. Yeah, that attack was so bad.
27 bludgeoning, 7 cold damage.
Yo, at least you didn't crit.
Oh god. I mean, he rolled 2 8s and a 6. He rolled 2 8s and a 6 on his damage.
And a 7 on the last d8.
Yeah.
It rolled 2 less than its max damage.
Yeah.
Wowzers.
All right, so another smaller
Well, technically 3, but yeah.
golem that was up on the cliff up here sees Vanna, and he's going to throw a boulder.
It's just Vanna, guys.
Sweet Vanna.
It is going to miss. It's going to fall just short.
Wow.
Crushing into the ice.
She's
gonna outlive all of us.
Yep. Live to tell our tale.
All right, the ice golem that's in the water is going to try to climb out.
Come on,
Stay down there, little guy.
I believe in you, little man.
Stay down there. Come on.
Yay! Yay!
Gosh damn it.
Guy doesn't need backup.
All right, so now he's out. He has no pile of boulders.
He has no boulders for him to throw.
He has no boulders.
And that was 20 feet of his movement to get out, right? 5, 10,
Yep.
15, 20. No.
He's going to break off one of his arms.
Okay.
And he's going to throw it at Rin.
What? Why Rin? Rin did not do it.
Fucking
You like
metal.
Rin. Ooh, 16 gonna hit. 16 gonna hit.
That's metal as fuck.
Jesus.
Doing 1 damage.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, so whatever you want to make him do.
Yeah.
Damn.
So he threw his ice arm at you. Well, it won't do very much damage. Now he has 1 arm, so you can't really throw the arm when breaking it off, but maybe his legs. I don't know. I'll think of something.
Wow. Amazing.
Black Knight this shit. Well, how much damage does he do?
What? I said it was one damage.
Okay, alright, well that's still enough for me to make a con save for my Flaming Sphere.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, wowsies. The way
Well,
these
I
rolls
just
are
pass.
going. Okay.
But I definitely take the 1 flick.
Okay.
This is
Whew.
going fine. We're fine.
Brutal.
All right. I guess it's Vanna's, and she's gonna be pissed because she ran into Flame to go fucking attack the dude, and he's on the other fucking side.
Oh, she's pissed.
I guess she's gonna. She would start running at him, so. All right, so she's gonna start moving down. When she gets to here, she's gonna do her thing.
What's that?
Oh, that thing.
She's gonna try to turn.
No.
And
Wow.
she's gonna
Yes,
do
she
it.
turns.
All right, Golem going down.
Oh, the little one.
The little one, yeah.
Yeah, you're on your own over there, Urgra. You got
Yeah.
Kylo with you. Kylo can help.
I mean, he probably could. He's got
Oh,
fire.
and she crits.
Nice.
Neat.
Kill this fucking thing.
Is it enough?
Probably not.
11. So it's 6 plus 5, and then 5 plus 8. How much has he got?
27.
And that was for 1 attack. So let's see here. Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
I hope so, with 27 damage.
Yeah, so she slides up. Words. It's late.
Use your
it's
words.
late. It's late.
Yep. Use your words.
She slides down. She's gonna scrape and turn, dashing into him, raking up her silver longsword, just blasting straight into him. But then she's gonna kind of kneel down and skid her knees into the rubble of the golem, so she doesn't slide off the edge. So I'll stop.
That was
her right
a lot
there.
of S's, Sean. Good job.
Yeah, the boy.
Shh. Shh. Oh wait.
Words are hard.
Wrong camera.
Yeah. All right. We go to Kurtz. Who's on the wrong side of the...
All right, is this
Again.
a rock?
Oh, I frick moved the screen. Sorry.
Finley has established it is a rock.
Yes, it
It
is
is a rock?
Yes, those are boulders.
All right, I'm gonna move up and use my action to stop by attacking the ice.
Okay, I was like, and you don't just get to just do it.
Yeah, no.
Attack the ice.
You know, attack the ice. Does the ice?
Oh.
Well, the ice's charisma is lower than my.
That popped on my screen, and I clicked OK, and it critically failed.
So I stopped, right?
Sure.
The ice,
Yes.
The ice critically failed a charisma save, everybody.
I don't know that it's from the gods, the goddesses. All right, Kurtz, what do you want to do? You just do something. Go do something.
I'm gonna go across the rock.
You don't even have to make a check. Charisma save, Nat failed, so you're good.
Huh.
I don't even know what the fuck that was, but it happened. So just take it, man. Take it and run.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right.
I'm gonna
I don't even know why that popped up.
I'm gonna grab Rin by the shoulders and like point him at the thing, like, "Go, my son, attack!"
Okay.
Rin's turn.
Yep.
He's gonna it's an attack roll.
Okay, sure.
But
You want to
he's
keep
gotta-
going?
He's got to try. No, wrong thing. I meant to do this one.
You sure? He misses again. You picked the most useless guy ever. How is this guy in the DRC?
All right, yeah.
He's an initiate.
Oh, that's right.
It's gonna be a very poor review.
His
This is a
family
shitty
knew
review.
somebody who worked in
He
there.
hasn't done a single thing right the whole game.
No.
Well, guess who's out
Not
of
a
spell
fucking
slots?
I use free action to push him in the water. We leave him here.
At least he did hit. He did hit once.
Oh,
All right, that's
poor Ryan.
all I got.
Gonna move. Not gonna move.
He's in a chest.
Oh.
What's he gonna do? Charge it? He's a wizard.
He's gonna stay still, let the ice golem come to him, and
Yeah.
All right,
that is
Leon.
instant death for the wizard. That is absolutely
Leon will
instant
go
death.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Boy, I am disappointed.
Who's this one?
We're at 5 hours, guys. You want to end
That's
it or
Joseph.
keep going?
Let me finish Leon's turn. We'll start with Urgra since she's in dire straits.
Okay.
Fine.
Are you guys sure? Did we barely touch this thing?
I mean, I've done damage to it.
That's about it, though.
That's the we.
We're a team, damn it.
Kylo tried. He tried really hard.
He's gonna try.
Sometimes your best just isn't good enough, though.
You know,
Close this
I was like, this whole time I'm like, do I do magic missile or chromatic orb?
Okay, Leon's gonna actually, God help me, I'm gonna use my least favorite cantrip. I'm gonna use True Strike for my action.
Okay.
Oh, what about your bonus action?
He has nothing he can really use. For
Well, he has to do the acrobatics because he only moved 30 feet.
Well, yeah, he didn't move over his 30 feet though, so he doesn't have to. He doesn't have momentum.
He still
Does he?
does.
Oh, he does. That's true.
Yeah, I would.
Okay. Acrobatics for Leon. Here we go.
Okay.
And if he keeps going, it doesn't really matter. 13
Sorry.
just passes.
Just passes.
Okay, and he will use True Strike. So his next attack, assuming nothing breaks his concentration, will have advantage.
Okay.
And then we're gonna keep going, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right, Urgra.
Urgra,
This is marathon.
having just been freaking crushed like a goddamn bug, as this thing.
Oh yeah,
teleports
so long
for
ago, I
free.
forgot.
She is going to hobble up, put her bow on her back, take out her scimitar and shield, face this thing head on, and whisper under her breath an incantation and cast Zephyr Strike.
Nice.
Okay. That's not what they're gonna do.
So what? It shouldn't have rolled damage, but so what this does is she's gonna make her 2 attacks with her scimitar, and they're gonna be super fast. So 1, come on. Nope. 2. 18.
That is enough.
Oh, thank God.
Roll damage.
So it's going to take 6 damage plus that 3 force damage.
Okay.
So it's going to be a magical attack.
Okay.
And so as she does this, she's moving super fast, and her speed for this turn gets increased by 30 feet, and she does not get any opportunity attacks, and she's going to book it away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. So the Zephyr Strike, did that make your attack magical?
Yes, it did.
Okay. But the scimitar damage was not, correct? Your weapon itself is not magical. Is that correct?
I don't think the weapon would be, but the force definitely is.
Okay, the force will damage him, but it seems that he is immune to
non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Yes.
Urgra can't hurt this thing, guys.
Oh my God, Urgra, dodge, dodge, dodge.
She literally has nothing that can hurt this thing. So she hits 30. She hits a wall. It's within her thing. She has an extra 30. She's going to be climbing up.
Look at Dylan's face.
Urgra just climbs up vertically up the wall to get away from this fucking thing.
Jesus.
This is turning into a royal shit show. Okay, no, you're doing good. You did great. You did 3 damage. You got out.
You're doing good, though. You're doing good.
All right, Mus. If only Kurtz was on the guy. He's got a magical sword.
I'm trying to get there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna take it up to there. See if he fucking stops. With a goddamn acrobatics check.
This is the dumbest encounter I've ever planned. I'm so sorry, guys.
16. Okay, so he stops.
Nothing should happen
Holy
usually at
shit.
this level.
There we go. Honestly, it's your action to stop, right?
It's your bonus action.
Bonus action to stop. All right. Not that I really have anything to fucking do.
He could turn and use his action to dash and go a different direction.
Yeah, I mean that's about the only thing he can really. Nah, you know what? I'll stop. I'll do the full moon and get up here next to this guy.
So let me get this straight. Urgra's useless. Finley's useless.
Because his psychic damage can't hurt anything.
Yeah. Russ is useless because I'm guessing his maul isn't magical.
No.
Leon
has it.
We're not even going to talk about Kylo.
Kylo needs to turn this around. He's the only one who can hurt this thing.
Hey!
And
what about Ren?
Ren can do. Leon has a few spells that can do damage.
God, like Jesus, I did 32 fucking fire damage.
That was like the second firebolt you've ever hit anything.
It was a good one though.
And then
maybe Rin is following the Ren is following the Rin legacy of starting up for.
No, he's like Ren Solo right now, but I gotta turn him into Kylo Ren. All right.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just slide down this hill, like this direction.
For Mus, did Mus finish his turn?
For Finley.
Okay, before you take your turn, we do permafrost. Nothing happens, motherfucker. Good.
Amazing.
I'm glad. Happy for you guys. Good job.
Sean, do we really need any more
permafrost?
All right, Finley, what would you like to do?
I want to very coolly slide down this hill without falling. How can I do that?
You just do it.
Slide on your butt.
You just do it. Yep. Beautiful.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Can I fucking see any one of my friends here? Where the fuck is Urgra at?
Oh, Urgra's
way off to the far
effed off. She's
right.
climbing the ceiling.
As I slide down the hill, gosh damn it. Please tell me this guy is close enough. So I slide down the hill. Yeah, yes, cool. Fucking A, man. Let's get this up in hill.
Sure.
Alright, so I'm gonna go down and cast Shatter.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah. So you thought Finley couldn't do shit? Oh, that's the best shit.
Yeah, that's thunder damage on him.
Yes, sir.
It has disadvantage on the saving throw.
And he has to do, I think it's a wisdom saving throw?
I think it's a con saving throw.
Or con, yeah, con.
Yeah, but with disadvantage because it is a construct.
He has a +4. Let's see.
Doesn't it also do extra damage if it's made out of ice?
You got a 9.
I wish, but no, it fails.
You got a 9, so he failed.
9!
Takes 13.
13 damage.
Points of thunder damage to the dome piece.
Nice.
Motherfucker. And then, any one of these people that are around me, does anyone look hurt? From Rin to Leon to even Muss. I know Muss is hurt a little bit. Or Vanna. Is anyone hurt?
A couple points. Everybody is a little bit down. The only one who's severely hurt is Urgra, but she's on the other side of the map, and she is critical.
Kylo's bloodied.
Okay. And do we make the rule where if you cast a first level spell, can I still do healing word as a bonus action, or is that too many spells on a turn? Because it was a second level spell for Shatter, and then that's up to you. We haven't done this in so long, I don't even remember.
I thought it was a cantrip for the second one, if you did a spell. That's what I thought.
It could be.
What is it that you guys normally know it?
By the book, you can do a bonus action spell, and then you can use a
action cantrip.
Okay, yeah, well then I can't. Okay, then we're good. Yep, that's my whole. I will inspire Wuss again.
Okay. Whew. All
That's
right.
my whole turn.
All right, Joseph.
All right, I'll tell Joseph's like, Joseph, disguise yourself. Try to get yourself some cover. And he's going to cast Disguise Self to make him look like one of the little construct minion babies.
Okay.
So hopefully he won't be targeted by the big boy.
Okay.
So I'll just make him blue for that situation. That's his action. And then
I'm
his
just gonna
bonus act.
Just gonna go ahead and grant it because he's got a -4 intelligence. So yeah, you're good. We're
All right, yeah, so
we're trying to expedite this. You're good. Okay.
No problem. He's going to then use his bonus action to try and hide next to this, rocky formation to blend in with the ice a little bit.
Sure.
That natural camouflage.
Perfect. He's hiding very, very well. Okay.
Okay. I just need to make a stealth check then.
Nope. Granted.
Okay.
You're just good.
All right. That's it. That's all he does.
Okay. Rin.
Rin didn't like how freaking powerful that fucker was, so he's going to use his action to cast Blink.
Okay.
Just to be safe. And he is going to then use his movement to move, because he heard a boulder crash over there, so he just assumes there's a bitch up there. So he's going to move 30, see it, but he does have to make his acrobatics save, I think, right? Or can he just choose not to make it, or how does that work?
Do you still have an action available?
No, I cast a spell.
No, then you would stop moving.
Okay, then yeah, stop moving. Then I will use my bonus action to then send the sphere.
Do it.
It can go up, and it can go up.
Sure.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. And it goes to here.
Okay.
And to slam into Big Boy.
Or Little Boy?
Well, Little Boy.
Okay.
Boy makes dex save.
Good turn.
Oh, boy fails. All right, so
and he is vulnerable.
That is going to be a 26.
Yes, sir. Good job.
Wow.
And then let's see if Rin disappears. Rin disappears.
Yes, he does.
Nice.
Okay. That's it. That's Rin's turn.
Oof.
All right. Whew.
Good turn.
All right, it's the big guy's turn.
Oh, fuck.
Hi.
Got a wizard in a box. He's all wrapped up for you.
Oh, God. Oh,
No.
Tankety tank. It's
I
trudging along.
was about to say, I use shield as a reaction, but I got no more spell slots.
All right. Here comes
Only a +8 to hit. Don't worry.
Slam.
Hi, Kylo.
Two nat ones.
Wow.
What's
God,
his
it rolled
AC?
low, but it
His
still
AC
hit
is
hard.
13. It hits.
Yep. Bye,
Oh,
Kylo.
God.
Yeah.
No, Kylo's he's outright.
The first cold comes in as a kill.
Yeah, no, he's outright dead.
Wait,
wait.
overkilled him.
Oh, no, yeah.
It overkilled
Yeah,
him.
Oh yeah. Like,
The
he just squats into like jelly.
Splat.
Oh my god. Poor Ren.
Mommy.
Oh man, dude, it destroyed my chest.
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that.
Oh, the chest is gone.
Regardless of the human life that's in there, my fucking chest is broken.
Well, that's more than broken. That is splinters.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow, it's my wizard in a box.
Okay. Goodbye, wizard.
Smashed. Oh my goodness.
And all right, you are just out of range for the guy to throw a boulder at you, Rin.
It can't see me. I'm not there.
Oh, that's right. But you're out of range anyway. So
He's-
either way,
he's glump.
you're
He's
good.
glump.
Okay, if he stands there, makes a dex save, he fails, he makes another dex save.
Yep. He will.
Come on. Just fail
They're
it.
pretty dumb.
Fail it for me.
Feel it for me.
Yeah, he failed it for me.
There you go.
Wow.
He's so ready to
18
take damage. 18.
He already had this shit rolling.
Yeah.
All right, he's still up. Barely.
Oh my God.
Barely. He's so
He has
close.
40 plus HP.
I hate him.
So bad.
So bad. All right, that ice golem is out. All right, Vanna's turn. Leroy.
Let's get some F's in the chat for Kylo.
All
Oh,
spazzing on
poor
watch.
guy. Poor Kylo.
He was supposed to bring balance to Gandoria.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that worked out well.
He was the chosen one.
All right, Vanna's gonna step right on top of the broken chest and the blood splat as she gaps over the water. The brilliant, dexterous move across.
Quick question, Dian.
Yes.
Does the splinters and bone bits cause that to not be difficult terrain anymore?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
He served a purpose to death.
The blood is traction.
The one square.
All right, she is going to go cray. All right, she's going to start swinging the longsword.
Oh, please tell me she has magical attacks of some degree.
It's silvered.
I don't know if that.
I don't know. It's sure.
That is going to hit
So
the
if
24.
if a weapon is silvered, it counts as magical.
I thought that was mithril.
It's going to do 5 radiant and 4 slashing. Her weapon is a magical weapon.
Woo.
So it's going to be 9 damage on the first
Nice.
strike.
Hold on.
She's not useless.
And she goes to swing the silver longsword once again. And that will also hit with a 23. Rolling damage. 4 radiant, 11 slashing, 15 damage.
So you guys remember in the mansion with all the vampires, how she was like, "Oh yeah, hold these guys off while I do this like 2-minute long ritual," and she didn't think to give us the holy sword.
The holy avenger of death and monster slaying.
I hate.
Technically, as a blood hunter, she can only enchant it herself, if it's what I'm thinking.
I hate her.
So Kurt, show her how it's done. It's your turn now. Swing.
Burn the action surges.
Yeah, Kurt's just got another ghost. So.
She's going to use her reaction to use Blood Maledict. And it is going to... The moment a creature falls unconscious, so right when Ren got smashed, I used it late. I totally forgot, but I'm gonna break the rule because you guys need help. All right, so she used her reaction to give the final act of aggression to Ren, so he can make a single weapon attack against a target of his choice. After the attack, the creature returns to being unconscious or dead. So we're just gonna do it. He got splat.
Give a firebolt.
But that's not a weapon attack.
It's not a weapon
Oh, it
attack.
has to be a weapon.
Gonna hit it with his dagger that doesn't do anything magical.
It
Go
does
ahead
no
there.
damage.
He's gonna
Swing away, Rin.
No,
You know what?
He's
You
gonna
know
get
what?
he's gonna get a spell off. Go ahead. I'm gonna grant it.
Oh, all right. No nat ones, Kurtz.
Well, it's just gonna be a firebolt. So.
So as
Yeah.
the bar's getting just completely obliterated,
Dude,
the arm is still left and is doing the last incantation.
Enough.
Gets one more sign off.
Is 16.
The middle finger.
It is enough. 16. It is enough.
Oh,
it is.
okay.
It is. Roll damage. Maybe Ren did something. Oh my god!
Double it.
2. Yeah, that's Ren for you. At least he got his coup de grace.
That was his climax.
Baby Rin did.
It
Even
didn't
when
end
I
with a
break
roar,
the
with a
rules,
whimper.
he can't do anything good.
Is that what it's saying? Is it didn't end with a bang, but a whimper.
Wow.
All right, well it's double, so 2 fire damage, but I tried cheating to help you guys. I'm sorry.
Nope, you're good, man. This fucking Ren guy.
God, I'm glad he died.
You know, I was like going through the guys about, oh yeah, he has fire. Like that'll be super helpful.
Yeah.
Against ice. Like,
You gotta hit something to be.
Could have been.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Kurtz.
okay. So I have 10 feet of range anyway.
Okay.
With Vana there.
Plus 2.
Plus 2. Okay. So first attack.
Unless we count the hand of Ren that's still casting. You know what? Fuck it. For this turn, it's gonna count as because it didn't attack. I'm gonna give it to you. You get a plus 5.
Oh no, I don't need it.
Wow.
So
good.
that's the first attack.
Did he?
And with that, he did. I'm going to use.
And then the alchemist fire comment.
Yeah, he did. With that, he's going to use 1 superiority die to do maneuvering attack.
Okay.
And he's going to give it to.
Leon's actually pretty good.
Yeah, we'll give it to Leon. So Leon can move.
It's the easiest way to get there. I need to get in melee too.
He can move half his speed.
I'll move here.
Okay, and then we'll do damage, which is 11 plus 8.
Red.
So 15 for damage for the first attack.
Okay.
It's gonna be a long turn.
No, you're good. Take him down, man.
Second
We
attack.
don't need to go to bed. We're at 5 minutes, 20, or 5 hours, 20 minutes.
Thank God.
Yep, that's the DC, or that's the AC. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you got a plus to that anyway, so you're good.
Yep. So I'm gonna use maneuvering attack again. So that's 2 superiority die. And I'll use this one on Joseph.
I guess he'll just try to move.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. He just can.
Yeah, he'll just start hugging the rock and kind of do a around it.
And that will be 21 damage.
Nice.
Action surge. Third attack. Another maneuvering attack. And I'll use this one on Urgra. Actually, I can't see Urgra. I'll use it on Leon. Or
Yeah,
no. Muss.
Oh.
I can't do it to the same person twice, I don't think.
Oh.
No, they
Sorry.
burn a reaction.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
gotcha,
so
I
I'll do
gotcha.
it to Muss, so he can move
Was
up
it
to
half
his-
movement?
half
Yeah.
speed. Yep. So damage for the third strike.
Oh God.
Heavy weapons master. I knew that would come in handy.
Nice.
What always does for
plus-
great swords.
Plus the D8. So that's 17 damage. And fourth and final attack. Oh.
Oh
Good
my
thing
God.
it's
Oh, you
plus-
did plus. Oh shit, that would
plus
still
5.
miss. That would still miss.
It misses. You don't have inspiration.
Gosh damn it.
You did a lot
He's
of damage.
really close, though.
Yeah, you did.
Nope, I'm spent.
Maybe Liam will do it.
Okay, that's your turn. That's it.
Yeah,
Ren's up.
that's all I got.
Ren dead.
Jesus.
Yes, Ren is Ren dead. Yep. All right, then we go to Leon.
Okay, so if I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Can I jump from like, so like from here, then there's a rock here, and
Sure.
then can I like land here-ish?
Sure.
It's gonna take
there's a pile of
10, 15,
bone
20,
and
25,
flesh that you
30,
We're
35,
trying
40.
to end this. Sure, go for it.
The only he has to get in melee, but there's no way he can do it with his movement. Can he move?
Sure, you can.
Okay, sure.
Sure, you
can.
can.
Get him on his
5,
body.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, if he can move diagonally, he can make it. So we were gonna try it. We're gonna try acrobatics.
Yeah, of course you can. He's Leon.
Leon's the bishop.
He's capable.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh my God, Leon.
Well.
Okay.
Boy, I can't wait till Jackie's.
So that's his movement.
Okay.
Does he have to make a con save right now?
Yep.
Okay, so con, he actually proficiency. So here we go. He passes. He will use his action to get out onto this side because he hasn't used it yet.
Okay.
He's going to use acrobatics to try and climb out.
Okay.
No.
Oh my God.
Fill the water. That's his turn. Next comes
right,
Urgra. She is just running on the ceiling. So I'm imagining just running regularly. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Seeing this, Kurtz, how you looking? Have you taken any damage?
No.
How does
Everyone's
Vanna
fine
look?
except for you.
Everyone's fine except for Rin. Kylo. Rin.
Yeah. So just seeing Kurtz though, she's gonna go ahead and cast Healing Spirit as a bonus action, and it's gonna go on Kurtz. So the mouse appears on your shoulder, Kurtz.
You know, I feel like I'm probably gonna get pretty fucked up in the next round. So.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're killing it this round.
I'm not done. Next, after that, I'm going to go ahead and stealth as an action, like behind a stalactite or something.
Yep. Sure, there just happens to be one. Yep.
26. I feel somewhat safe.
Yes, you do.
Until the freaking permafrost kills me, I just fall out of the air.
Oh no.
Clack. You take, what is it? It's like 1d6 per 10 feet.
10 feet.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on the ledge, so we'll see.
Masimas.
Can you damage it at all?
Mus is a Eldritch Knight, isn't he?
If my gun could get close to him, he could damage him, but I can't.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3 to stop right there.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, I rolled a 15 already.
Woo!
And then, is it within range? Is that 15 right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fan-fucking-tastic. As my action, you're going to see Moose be like, after the maneuver, and come over and slide over to the edge. Be like, whoa. But he doesn't talk, so he just goes. But he's gonna mutter something under his breath because he has to. If he's gonna take his thumbs and point them out like this, and cast burning hands and just nip the edge of this fucking guy with burning hands. It's a 15-foot cone. It just hits the fucking edge of this thing.
Beautiful.
So it makes a dex save.
Shit.
All right.
It's a 13.
Passes.
So it passes, whatever that means.
Half
It
damage.
just means it takes whatever you roll for damage.
Yeah, but it's gonna be normal. Oh, it's almost enough. So
That's okay.
fucking close.
Action surge. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Oh, you can't.
Wait, yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Can you?
You can. With
You
an
can't
action
cast
surge,
two
you
spells
can.
in the same turn.
You can do a cantrip, but you can't do a
Cantrip
level
and a spell, yeah, but not two spells. Unless you have quickened.
Oh, I should have action surged for Leon. Oh, well.
That doesn't do anything. Don't look at that.
Okay.
Did he learn a cantrip, like a DPS cantrip?
Or damage.
You want me to
splash.
You want me to cast Ray of Frost on the Frost guy? I mean,
why is that in here?
I can heal him.
Yeah, go for it.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
thanks.
spaz really be like, fuck these guys.
Nah. Well, that's all he can really do then.
It's a lot.
Oh, don't worry. Joseph and Rin have got this. We got this shit.
You really should.
All right, yeah, it's Joseph's turn. He is hiding, I believe, still.
Well, it's Finley's turn.
Yeah.
You skip me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Finley. Must comes before Finley. And
those moves were those were Muss's. My bad. Yeah, it is Finley's turn. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Oh wait, if we go to Finley, that means permafrost.
Yep.
Half movement. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're all there. You finally made it there.
Shatter.
Oh yeah.
Shatter.
And that is wisdom.
Dropping shatters.
Con save disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Come on, guys, I believe in you. Let's end this.
Oh yeah.
9.
Yep. 17 points of thunder damage to the dome.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, thank God.
You don't need sleep.
As Wuss comes up and slides to the edge and casts Burning Hands up over top, you see Philly, do like a oopty swoop, and you see the guy's brain. He kind of grabs it for a second, and the thunder damage just makes all these different cracks go down his face, into his chest, and his whole fucking head explodes as ice shards go flying everywhere.
Perfect. Actually, as it shatters, I need everybody to make a dex saving throw that is within 10 feet of it.
Well, sorry for killing
only
you all.
2 of them.
It's Kurtz and Vanna.
Sorry for killing everybody.
I won't die.
You also have a healing spirit on you anyway.
Dex saving throw.
In fact, take here. Let me roll my d6 really quick.
I also have 8 temporary health points.
Yeah. Take 4.
Neat.
For your little ice permafrost.
I'm overtopped.
All right, so I need 3d6 piercing damage, and then 3d6 cold damage on a failed save.
Hot damn.
3, so that's 20 points of damage.
Okay.
Ow.
Good chunk.
And then
not quite as good as 35 that I took.
She succeeded, so she takes half.
Just for off on the side for Rin's thing, he's just gonna slam. He's gonna slam that thing to finish the one at the top. It's gonna at least be 10. It might be 20 if he fails. Would that kill it?
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Okay, good. And just go right in there, just melt it. Like
perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
All
that
right.
one's gone too. The field is clear.
So the ice golem's body just explodes, and you see this internal core piece just ching, 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 fall into the ice, and you can see some elemental energy surging within it as the light begins to fade, and we're going to end right there because this is a 5.5 hour game. So
Joseph has a mage at hand. We'll grab it. Mage hand will grab it to stop it, but we're getting...
Okay, yes, we'll pick it up next week. Thank you.
Oh, God, imagine if it had rolled back into the water.
As a matter of fact...
Mage hand catch.
All right, good job. Guys, that was insane. We're going to have to... We're going to dip.
I would quit.
Thank you guys for sticking with us, and
was
little do we know that this was going to be a special episode that was extremely long. So
into the ice caverns. Man.
Real quick, AJ, let them know when they can see us when we're on during the week. What can they?
We have games that operate on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Sunday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Ages Past. We have Monday with Chubby Cobalt and Dungeon of the Mad Mage at 6 p.m. and Tuesdays and Wednesdays with us here at HotA for 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Perfect. I'm DM SteelX. This is HotA, Season 1, Episode 36. Super long special. Hope you guys had fun. It is now midnight, so we're signing off. See you guys next week.
Bye.